keep your hand in mine. Don't say forever, just stay the night till the first light spills across your eyes.
하나 둘 하나 둘 셋 하나 둘 셋
They say, oh my God, I see the way you shine. Take your hands, my dear, and place them both in mine. You know you start
최고의 선택의 길 형님 안녕하십니까? 축제를 먹었어요. 역시 방송 켜자마자 축하할 일이 생겼네. 역시 오늘 나는 기분이 좋더라. 이 한 주가 깔끔하시겠네요 형님. 축하드립니다. 진심으로 축하드립니다. 최곤데 나는 우리 구독자 형들이 진짜 좋은 거 많이 먹고 러시 같은 것도 정말 잘 돼서 항상 좋았으면 좋겠어. 아무튼 축하드립니다. 최고입니다. 조금 부럽기도 하네요. 축제를 어떻게 먹지? 진짜 신기하네. 그 안 주는 거를. 형님도 오늘 퇴근길에 로또를 한번 사시는 게 어떨까요? 로또 사자. 어? 아래서 나왔어? 아니 이거 어디서 보냐? 아래서 나왔다. 우와 완전 로또인데? 이거 확률 어디에 나오더라? 그거 0.000 뭐식이 아니야? 와. 아무튼 못 찾겠습니다. 아무튼 그거 0.00001 뭐 이렇던데. 와 축하드립니다. 진짜 쩔었어. 최고인데.
It's been a long day without you, my friend, and I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. We come a long way from where we began, and I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. first you both go out your way and the vibe is feeling strong. And what's more, turn to a friendship turn to a bond, and the bond will never be broken, and love will never get lost.
진짜 축하드려요. 와, 나오는구나.
And the line is what we reach, so remember me when I'm gone. How can we not talk about family when family's all that we got? Everything I went through is standing here by my side.
나오는구나. 와, 신기하다.
It's been a long day without you, my friend, and I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. We've come a long way from where we began, and I'll tell you all about it when I see you again.
자, 반갑습니다. 오늘도 즐거운 사냥을 하자. 오늘은 무슨 템이 나올까? 나도 한번 까볼까? 길 안 가면 나오나? 어? 진짜 신기하네.
Don't stop, make it pop, DJ blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop.
왜 안 들어가죠? 어? 왜 안 들어가지지?
Put your hands up. Don't stop, make it pop. DJ blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop. No. Don't stop, make it pop. DJ blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop. No.
탕수형님 오셨습니까? 지금 젤 사러 가고 있죠. 문은 잘 닫고, 항상 어른들이 문은 잘 닫고 다녀라 말씀하시죠.
Under the pressure of walking in your shoes, caught in the undertow, just caught in the undertow. And every step that I take is another mistake to you.
하이.
control. 'Cause everything that you thought I would be is falling apart right in front of you. Every step that I take is another mistake to you. And every second I waste is more than I can take. I've become so numb, I can feel you there. I become so tired, so much more aware. I'm becoming there. All I want to do is be more like me and be less like you.
왜 이렇게 안 떨어지지?
I'm so numb, I can feel you there. I become so tired, so much more aware. I'm becoming there. All I want to do is be more like me and be less like you.
Why you always in the mood? Fuck around acting brand new. I ain't tryna tell you what to do, but try to play it cool. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything is better with a view. Why you always in the mood? Fuck around acting brand new. I ain't tryna tell you what to do, but try to play it cool. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything is better with a view. I can never get attached. When I start to feel like unattached, somehow always end up feeling bad. Baby, no, I'm not your dad. It's not all you want from me. I just want your company. Girl, it's obvious, elephant in the room, and we're a part of it. Don't act so confused. It's still started, and now I'm in the mood, and now we're arguing in my bedroom. We play games of love to avoid the depression. We've been here before. No, I won't be a victim. Why you always in the mood? Why you always feel like you're brand new? I ain't tryna tell you what to do. Think better with a view. Why you always wanna play a big rules? Everything is better with a new. Why you always in the mood? Why you always feel like you're brand new? I ain't tryna tell you what to do. Think better with a view. Why you always wanna play a big rules? Everything is better with a new. Why you always in the mood? When you try to fake your love on the regular, when you could be blowing up, trying to say you love. I can never let it shut you up, send me up. Only thing I need to know is if you wet enough. I'm talking slick back, kick back, gang flipping parties. You keep playing out another day with your shawty. Mismatch, bitch, that was way before you knew me. Got a lot of love, but you better save it for me. Play games of love to avoid the depression. We've been here before, no, I won't be a victim. Why you always in the mood? Why you always move like you're brand new? I ain't tryna tell you what to do. Think better with a view.
평택항 대리기름. 평택항 좋지.
I used to believe we were burning up
우와.
something beautiful, something beautiful. Selling a dream, smoking mirrors,
네, 형님.
waiting on a miracle.
지금 하고 있습니다. 예예. 예, 알겠습니다.
Never let me down. Always been a hell of a ride, driving the edge of a knife. Never let you go, never let me down. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me
상수 형님, 이 알에서 축젤이 나왔답니다 오늘. 선택의 길 형님께서 드셨네요. 반갑습니다 형님, 어서 오세요. 오늘도 파이팅. 뻥일 거야. 진짜로 줄 리가 없어. 나도 안 줄 거라 생각했는데 나왔다니. 그래도 우리 구독자가 나왔으니까 좋은 거지. 다 구라래. 그런 게 어딨어. 봐봐, 다 배 아파가지고 축하를 해주세요. 축하를.
What's the trick? I wish I knew. I'm so done with thinking through all the things I could have been, and I know you wonder too. All it takes is that one look you do, and
다 축하해주고 나오면 나온 거고 그런 거지.
what's the point in saying that when you
형 뭐 보냈지? 뭐 봤어요? 뭐 보냈어?
just take it back? But shit just don't work like that. You're the drug that I'm addicted to, and I want you so bad. Guess I'm stuck with you, and that's that. 'Cause when it all falls down, then whatever. When it don't
야, 또 러시를 하셨네. 유크로스보우가 한순간 파랗게 빛납니다. 축하드립니다. 카톡을 쌩까대. 아유, 제가 설마 형님 카톡을 쌩까겠습니까? 일하고 방송하고 바쁘다 보니 핸드폰을 안 보는 거죠. 축하드립니다.
why we fight, I don't know. We say what hurts the most, and know I tried staying cold, but you take it personal. All these firing shots and making ground, it's way too hard to cope, but still I can't let you go. 'Cause when it all falls down, then whatever. When it don't work out for the better, if it just ain't right, and it's time to say goodbye. When it all falls down, when it all falls down, I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
본된 지 몇 시간인데 형님 제가 오늘 아침에 일어나서부터 핸드폰을 안 봤네요. 이제 정신 차리고 봅니다.
'Cause when it all falls down, then whatever.
무서워 무서워.
Work out for the better. If it just ain't right, and it's time to say goodbye. When it all falls down, when it all falls down, I'll be fine.
실망이 크다. 아유 죄송합니다. 무섭네. 무서워.
I'm waking up to ash and dust. I wipe my brow and I sweat my wrist. I'm breathing in the chemicals. I'm breaking in, shaping up.
6엘름은 날림 7크로버 띄웠으니까 본전이지 뭐 66T나 6엘름이랑 딱 본전이네 본전. 6크로까지 더 이상 지르지 마시길 바랍니다.
It's a revolution, I suppose. We'll paint it red to fit it right in. Whoa. I'm breaking in, shaping up, then checking out on the prison bus. This is it, the apocalypse. Whoa. I'm breaking in, shaping up, then checking out on the prison bus. This is it, the
없네.
I'm waking up. I feel
개장수가 없네 오늘. 이층 자리 찾아서 왔는데 4셋이라 약이 녹는다. 러쉬 금지. 지금부터 러쉬의 단어는 금지 단어입니다. 약 주마다 그거 결제할 수 있다고 하지 않으셨어요? 그걸 다 쓰신 건가? 아, 수요일이구나. 방금 우박 내렸다. 아, 뭔가 두두두두두 거리긴 하더라고. 인증 가능요. 링클 뭐 혹시나 저는 믿습니다. 네, 맞습니다. 링클 장검이 치시면 나올 거예요. 유튜브 장검이 링클입니다. 오픈 챗. 형님, 선택길 형님, 그 사진 하나 가지고 있게 저 혹시 좀 주실 수 있나요? 실례가 안 된다면. 유튜브 장검이 링클입니다. 오픈 채팅방. 오늘 방송하면서 조금 사람들 보여주고 나온다는 거 보여주고 싶네요. 오늘은 솔캐를 한번 먹어볼까? 오늘부터 콘 요정 작업. 법사 30 찍는 거 포기. 진짜 법사가 어렵긴 하다. 어우.
You're just like my favorite song going round and round my head. Like my favorite song going round and round my head. 5 days on the freeway, riding shotgun with you. 2 hearts in a fast lane, got big dreams for you. Playing sweet child of mine, and I still feel that line. Where are you now? Where are you now? Hey, it's been too long ago, my love. Where did we go wrong?
법사는 트배를 못 찹니다. 제가 해봤는데 안 차지더라고요. 당신 클래스는 못 차 이렇게 뜨던데요. 오늘 개장수가 없어. 기란에 그 형이 있어야 조금 더 빨리 잡고 빨리 랩업할 수 있는데. 오벨이 현금이 1,500이에요. 와, 2달 후면 꽤 풀릴 텐데 지금 먹어서 팔아야 하는데. 맞네요. 오벨 와, 1,500이면 먹을 만하네. 근데 오벨이 나올 장소가 확률이 어디가 더 커요? 용계? 아니면 캠트? 아, 켄트 위쪽에도 오우거가 많이 나오나요? 오우거나 한번 잡아볼까? 근데 랩업을 빡시게 못하겠지? 나는 오벨 먹으면 솔직히 현금으로 팔 것 같아. 팔고 장비 좀 업그레이드 하고 돈 벌어야지. 쌀먹은 아니지만 이 정도 템 되는 거면 팔지 않을까? 근데 나 원래 51방이었잖아요. 벗어맞고 솔직히 40방 때나 지금이나 아픈 건 똑같은 것 같아. 벗어 안 맞으면 안 아픈데. (1200) 이라도 그게 어디야. 하나라도 좀 먹어봤으면 좋겠네. 뭐야. 아니 물약 풀고 왜 몹이 더 아파진 것 같아? 이만큼 안 아팠는데. 진짜 글쎄네. 물약 팔아먹으려고 일부러 몹을 조금 상향시켰나? 에이, 그 정도까지 양아치 맞지, NC는. 맞지. 이분도 나의 시청자인가? 여기서 자리치기 쉽지 않거든. 턴 사냥 별로예요. 턴이 안 들어갑니다 형님. 턴이 안 들어가. 들어가면 하지. 턴이 안 들어가. 때려 잡아야 됩니다.
Baby bag, ayy, couple racks, ayy, couple Grammys on them, couple plaques, ayy, that's a fact, ayy, throw it back, ayy, throw it back, ayy, and this one is for the champions. I ain't lost since I began. Funny how you said it was the end.
에바 왕국이 더 괜찮을 것 같은데요. 에바 왕국은 경험치가 더 안 좋았어요. 사냥해봤을 때. 그리고 돈도 더 안 벌립니다. 뭐 지금은 물약이 있으니까, 이게 있으니까 벌리는 것처럼 보이는데, 빨갱이를 사서 쓰면 돈이 안 벌려요. 거기는 시덴서하고 일렉 카툼이 너무 아픕니다. 용도는 시간당 2.3%, 뭐 빡시게 하면 2.56%, 사람 많을 때는 1.8%, 9%. 근데 수더는 에바 왕국은 시간당 2%가 안 나와요. 제 기준에 사냥했을 때는 그랬습니다. 아이템도 대놓고 보면 뭐 이제 용더대는 그 솔캐가 나오니까, 솔캐가 나오죠. 뭐 제일 큰 아이템이라고 치고, 수더는 블레싱, 그 다음에 저거 뭐야, 저거 블레싱 말고 저거 뭐였지, 라이트닝 스톰이 제일 큰 거고, 중간 때로 보면 콜 라이트닝, 콘 오브 콜드 나오죠. 그거 나오고, 그 다음에 여기는 트벨 민목, 제가 하루 걸쳐서 트벨 민목 다 먹어봤습니다. 그리고 또 하루 걸쳐서 우리 여기 상수 형님께서, 시청자 구독분 중에 상수 형님께서 또 바로 트벨을 드셨어요. 그리고 아데나도 시간당 한 2만원 3만원 나오는 것 같아요. 용도는. 물론 에바 왕국은 한 마리 한 마리는 되게 많이 주는데, 한 마리 한 마리 잡는데 시간이 너무 오래 걸려서 그냥 제 기준에서는 그냥 에바를 버렸습니다. 그래서 안 가요. 안 가게 되더라고. 그리고 용돈 중에 1층 중에 자리는 여기가 최고인 것 같아. 그냥 호텔 사냥할 것도 없고 그냥 치고 있으면 되거든, 사람 없으면. 카톡방에 축제 사진 올려놨는데 올라갔나요? 아, 확인 한번 해볼게요 형님. 최고네요. 축하드립니다. 다시 한번. 이거 알 까서 축제를 나왔어요 오늘 우리 구독자 형님 분들 중에. 알 까서 축제리 나왔다. 부럽다. 축하드립니다. 나도 까야지 좀 이따. 자, 장금이 채널에는 많은 구독자가 있습니다. 우리 구독자들 셉니다. 맨날 러시하고 맨날 띄우고 맨날 확률도 이상한 거 다 먹어서 오고 신기한 분들이에요. 상수형, 저도 그랬어요. 저도 트롤은 어차피 안 주니까 이제 슬라임 때문에 혹시나 F4 이렇게 꾹 누르고 있거든. 근데 뭐가 떨어졌어. 몰랐어 처음에. 근데 핸드폰에 뚱 하면서 알 나오는 거야. 그래서 뒷고 왔는데 트롤의 벨트라고 하대. 깜짝 놀랐잖아요. 닮았어. 똑같은 케이스입니다. 자, 오늘은 뭔가 나오겠죠. 제가 어제 용돈에 안 왔으니까 또 먹어봅시다. 솔캐를 빨리 먹어야 되는데. 혼자 비벼서 잡고 올라가서 잡고 그렇게도 해봐야겠어요. 아, 수지를 사셨구나. 법사는 30까지 사활로 땡기세요 그냥. 지금 다시 키우면 나는 그렇게 할 것 같아. 조금 늦게 잡아도 버섯을 안 써야 되겠다. 몹이 몰릴 수도 있잖아. 이야, 검요정 멋있네. 비비기 효과 있는 것 같습니다. 몹이 많이 나오죠. 비가 오니까 잠 온다. 큰일 났네. 잠을 깰 방법은 버서커스를 쓴다. 그리고 피 관리를 한다. 와, 멋있다. 형님, 그 승인 받다가 한도가 깎이는 거 아니에요? 보통 와이프들은 그렇잖아. 1000만원 승인했는데 아, 한 500 더 받을까 하다가 갑자기 500만원만 해라 이렇게 되는 거 아니야? 있던 한도가 사라진다. 아, 가슴 아프네. 최고입니다. 1000만원. 이야. 그렇죠. 6세 한 방에 가면 좋죠. 근데 이제는 형님 러시 하지 마시길. 저질 오빠님, 그걸 어떻게 먹습니까? 몹을 나를 봤는데. 아, 리니지 잘못 배우셨네. 지금 뭐 시세야 또 주말 되면 또 올라. 아직스 때문에 그런 것 같아요. 이제 사우라비 관련된 보석들 오르지 않을까요? 근데 나는 보석 다 팔았어. 씨. 화나네. 대작 자체는 바로 안 나올 거라고 예상. 근데 사울이 진짜 아픈데. 최다값도 올라가겠다. 지금 한 40 이렇게 하지 않나요? 풋사울은 진짜 와. 최다 싸울 나오면 최다는 최소 100만원 이상이지.
Something's awakening in me. Let it cover me, let it color me. Every hidden piece burns a little brighter. Let it cover me, let it carry me through the endless deep into something lighter. Something's awakening in me.
이건노? 에이, 끝까지 싸워야지. 왜 가냐?
You found me in the highlight.
M 다 쓸 때까지 기다렸는데
Chasing little constellations
안 되니까 가네 그냥.
on the ceiling of this town. Every fear distant echo. Every shadow slowly let go. When you said my name so softly, like you always knew my soul. And I don't know how you turn my quiet into flames. Every color running wild.
내가 볼 때 6에서 아니 5에서 7사울은 축대이 바르지 않을까? 너무 비싸서 그럴 것 같습니다.
If the night falls down around us, we'll keep shining. We'll keep shining. If the dark forgets our names, we'll keep rising. We'll keep rising. Every breath another sunrise, even with our eyes closed, we're still in the glow.
2 올라가는 걸로 알고 있어요. 6에서 바르면 8까지는 뜨는 걸로 알고 있는데 확률은 적겠지만
It's falling into something vivid. You pull me close and every broken part is golden. I'm in your glow. I'm in your glow. In your glow.
장비 다 복구했다. 축하드립니다, 형님. 저희 시청자 중에 수호령 형님 있잖아요. 그분 제일 드셨는데 6번 6개 다 강이었답니다. 마음이 아팠어요. 안 듣게노. 아, 더럽게 안 걸리네.
touched my hand, and the world fell quiet. Crowded room, but it all turned violet. Every word, like a spark on my skin. I was outside, you pulled me back in. How did you find the part of me I tried for years? You turned my doubts to gravity and pulled me through my fears. You're the starlight in my veins, rushing wild through every
아,
heartbeat.
요정한테는 슬로우가 끌린다. 이제 어떡하냐. 저 뚝배기 저거 또 줘가지고 미치겠네.
You're the starlight in my veins. We chased on the edge of the highway.
아, 마지를 껴라고? 아, 맞네. 마지 한번 껴볼게요, 형님.
As we sing in the sideways rain, every mile you erase what I've been. Every sigh is a place I begin. How did you make the silence speak in colors I can feel? You turned the scars to poetry and made the broken
저 사람은 (1층) 12시 입구 쪽.
We're so electrified, oh baby we cannot hide. In a flash of light, don't worry it's feelings right. Do you feel that tingle too? The lightning bolts shoot through.
여기서 보통 비비기 안 하잖아요, 형님. 저분 우리 방송 봤나? 아닐 수도 있고. 아, 그랬을 수도 있겠다. 그럴 수도 있겠네요. 어? 좋은 거 같이 농갈라 먹으면 좋지. 많이 드세요. 아, 점점 조금 집중이 안 되네. 2층은 너무 아파요, 무리하니. 이 층은 너무 아픕니다, 형님. 아, 개장수 있나 보고 올걸. 지금 버섯 쓰면은 형님 48방이라 가지고 이 층으로 한번 가볼까 그럼? 제자리고. 제자리야 왜 이래. 전부 다 하이.
Don't stop, make it pop. DJ, blow my speakers up tonight. I'm about till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop.
불이왕부터 치라고요. 오케이 확인요.
Don't stop, make it pop. DJ, blow my speakers up tonight. I'm about till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop. No. Don't stop, make it pop.
치던 거 포기하고 무조건 무리함부터. 알겠습니다.
Till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop. You build me up, you break me down. My heart it bounds, yeah, you got me.
이럴 때는 어떻게 해야 돼? 둘 다 무서운데. 버서가 빨리 풀려야 될 텐데. 아파.
Tired of being where you want me to be. Feeling so famous, lost under the surface. You don't know what you're expecting of me. I'm under pressure, I'm walking in your shoes. I'm always calling your toe. And every step that I take is another mistake to you. I became so numb.
씨, 존나 놀랬네.
Can't you see that you're smothering me? You're holding too tightly, afraid to lose control. 'Cause everything that you thought I would be is falling apart right in front of you. Every step that I take is another mistake to you. And every second I waste is more than I can take. I've become so numb, I can't feel you there. I become so tired. We can't be what to do. Be more like me.
아니 장르를 가지고 있어서 뭐 할 수가 없네요. 뭐야 여기 뭐? 오. 와 아직 3분 남았어. 2층에는 슬라임이 없네요. 나 몰랐네. 아, 슬라임이 있을 텐데. 슬라임이 없을 수가 있나? 슬라임 있죠? 아. 으씨. 우리 안이 잘 안 보여. 얘들 왜 이래? 아, 18초 남았다. 여기는 버섯을 안 써야 되겠어. 1층을 써도 되는데. 슬라임 있네. 같은 자리에 떨어지는 거 참 짜증나네. 어? 이씨, 커서가 왜 절로 가 있었어? 슬로우 골라 했는데 커서가 돌아가 있었네. 저쪽으로 어떻게 가지? 어우, 집중이 안 되네. 머리를 좀 깎아.
5 days on the freeway, riding shotgun with you. 2 hearts in the fast lane, we had big dreams in blue. Playing sweet child of mine, and I still feel alive. Where are you now? Where are you now? Hey, it's been too long ago, my love. Where did we go wrong? Too late to turn around. Where are you now? Where are you now? Hey, it's been too long. You're just like my favorite song going round and round my head. Like my favorite song going round and round my head. You're just like my favorite song going round and round my head. Like my favorite song going round and round my head. Some days I can feel it, but the feeling ain't all blue. You got me believing one day you gotta come through. Lost in these city lights, 'cause I can't sleep tonight. Where are you now? Where are you now? Hey, it's been too long ago, my love. Where did we go wrong? Too late to turn around. Where are you now? Where are you now? Hey, it's been too long. You're just like my favorite song going round and round my head. Like my favorite song going round and round my head. You're just like my favorite song going round and round my head. Like my favorite song going round and round my head.
It beats for you, so listen close. Hear my thoughts in every note. Oh, oh. Play me a radio and turn me up when you feel low. This melody was meant for you. Sing along to my stereo.
If I was just another dusty record on the shelf, would you blow me up and play me like everybody else? If I asked you to scratch my back, could you manage that? Jicky, yeah, chicken trappy, I can handle that. Furthermore, I apologize for any skipping tracks. It's just the last gonna play me, she left a couple cracks. I used you, now I'm over that. 'Cause holding grudges over love is ancient artifacts. If I could only fight it on and make you understand, I'll sing it softly in the end, grab you by your hand. Just keep it stuck inside your head like your favorite thing. You know my heart's a stereo that only plays for you.
Stereo. It beats for you, so listen close. Hear my thoughts in every note. Oh, oh. Take me a radio and turn me up when you feel low. This melody was meant for you. Sing along to my stereo. Oh, 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 oh. Stereo. Oh, oh, oh. Sing along to my stereo. I always say you'll never leave me behind. Because the music can be so hard to find. I take your hand, hold it closer to mine. Thought I was there, but now you're changing my mind. Stereo, it's for you to listen close. My thoughts in every note. Oh, oh. Take me a radio and turn me up when you feel low. This melody was meant for you. Sing along to my stereo. Oh, 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 stereo. Oh, oh, sing along to my stereo. Oh, 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 stereo. Robbers got a quick hand. Here we go around there and you won't tell his plan. Got hanging out his mouth, he's like that boy kid. All the other kids with the pump top kicks, you better run, I'll run like on. All the other kids with the pump top kicks, you better run, faster than my bullet. All the other kids with the pump top kicks, you better expecting us. I've waited for a long time. And this light in my hand is now a quick pull trigger. I reason in my cigarette and say your hair's on fire. You must have lost your wits. Yeah, only overtakes with the paint on kicks. You better run, better run. I've run like on only overtakes with the paint on kicks. You better run, better run. Faster than my
반갑습니다 구나님, 어서오세요. 오웬서버 대기열 어제 잠깐 있었고요, 오늘은 없는 것 같아요. 잠깐 있었다가 지금은 없을 거예요.
couple plex, ayy. That's a fact, ayy. Throw it back, ayy. Throw it back, ayy.
다른 섭 대기열 있는 데가 맞나? 저기 어디야, 대포인가? 거기 빼고는. 짱노. 잠깐 화장실 갔다 올게요.
The cycle repeated as explosions broke in the sky. All that I needed was the one thing I couldn't find, and you were there at the turn, waiting to let me know. We're building it up to break it back down. We're building it up to burn it down. We can't wait to burn it to the ground. The colors conflicted as the flames climbed into the clouds. I wanted to fix this, but couldn't stop from tearing it down. And you were there at the turn, caught in the burning glow. And I was there at the turn, waiting to let you know. We're building it up to break it back down. We're building it up to burn it down. We can't wait to burn it to the ground.
I see those tears in your eyes. I feel so helpless inside. Oh love, there's no need to hide. Just let me love you when your heart is tired. Cold hands, red eyes, by your bed to midnight. They've been there for weeks. We don't know what goodbye means. Just roll up a cigarette. Just forget about this mess. I'm waiting on the sidelines, from the sidelines. I see those tears in your eyes, and I feel so helpless inside. Oh love, there's no need to hide. Just let me love you when your heart is tired. Just let me love you. Just let me love you when your heart is tired. Just let me love you. Just let me love you when your heart is tired. And you whisper, I'm alright, but I see through your white lies. But these walls don't talk, and if they could
짱구 형님 안녕하세요. 마이크 끄고 이야기했네. 아무튼 30 미리 축하드립니다. 주구절절 뭐 구구절절 얘기를 많이 했는데 다 안 들렸네. 30 미리 축하하고요. 좀 전까지 용단에 있다가 지금 온 거예요. 경험치는 용돈이나 여기나 거의 비슷비슷해요. 꾸준하게 칼 사냥하느냐 아니면 그냥 한 번에 몰아서 많이 잡느냐 그 차이인 것 같고. 마이크 끄고 계속 얘기했어. 이 형 왜 얘기가 없지? 아무튼 30 미리 축하드려요. 우리 은말 협의회 이제 전부 다 30이네. 거의. 미리 축하드립니다. 수지 캐스트는 그렇게 어렵지 않아. 그냥 하면 돼요. 진짜로. 처음에 해볼 그거 열쇠 그거 받는 게 좀 짜증나서 그렇지. 그거 끝나고 난 다음에는 힐 써가지고 잡으면 됩니다. 게임 시간이 없어서 랩업하기 빡시네. 저 천천히 그냥 천천히 하시면 됩니다. 즐기세요. 즐겨. 짱구 형 요새 어디서 사냥하시죠? 수던 가시나? 자동 죽이는 게 더 많지만
lightning bolts shoot through. We're so electrified. Oh baby, we cannot hide. We cannot hide. Electrified. We cannot hide. Electrified. We're so electrified. Oh baby, we cannot hide. In a flash of light. Don't worry, this feeling's right. Do you feel that tingle too? The lightning bolts shoot through. We're so electrified. Oh baby, we cannot hide. We cannot hide. Electrified. Electrified. We're so electrified. Oh baby, we cannot hide. In a flash of light. Don't worry, this feeling's right. Do you feel that tingle too? The lightning bolts shoot through. We're so electrified. Oh baby, we cannot hide. We cannot hide. Electrified. We cannot hide. Electrified.
반갑습니다 형님들, 장검입니다. 채널 구독 좋아요 부탁드릴게요. 귀찮아도 꼭 좀 눌러주세요. 부탁드리겠습니다. 30을 찍었는데 문제는 여전히 흑기사 지키는 중. 뭐 흑기사도 아이템 잘 주잖아요. 사냥하기에는 편하지. 이제 처음에 이제 아이템 하나하나 맞추면서 하는 게 조금 힘들 뿐이지. 근데 카라고 사셨잖아. 그러면 용돈이나 들어가 보시죠. 왜? 형, 전 오늘 7요방 2개 7크로 1개 띄웠어. 와, 진짜 왜 이렇게 다들 잘 띄워? 축하드립니다 형님. 뭐 구독자 시청자가 띄우면 좋지, 행복하지. 축하드립니다. 7요방 2개나 띄었어? 와, 나는 왜 안 뜨지? 나는 왜 다 날라가는 거야? (29렙에) 50% 법사인데 난 금손, 장검이 형은 똥손. 그럴 수 있겠다. 그럴 수 있겠네. 29렙에 50%면 무슨 법사예요? 콘인트인가요? 아니면 콘위즈 뭐 스탯이 있을 거잖아요. 콘인트면 뭐 무기가 뭘 끼고 계실까요? 힌지? 유힘지 있으면 글말이란다. 본던 2층 웅골리언트 방 추천합니다. 4셋이 있다면 웅골방 추천드려요. 물약 좀 챙겨서 힐 하면서 한 번은 빨갱이, 힐 하면서 한 번은 빨갱이. 중간중간에 혹시나 몹 조용할 때 수직 끼고 살짝 엠탐 하면서 몹 나오면 또 잡고. 그 외곽 웅골방은 사람이 엄청 많을 거예요. 항상 자리가 있고. 그냥 9시에 웅골방이 크게 하나 있어. 거기에 보통 6마리에서 많게는 7마리, 10마리, 4마리 이런 식으로 잼 되거든요. 거기 시간당 2.5% 할 수 있을 거예요. 29렙 때는. 저는 거기서 업했어요. 아데나도 시간당 한 3만원? 25,000원, 3만원. 그 다음에 운 좋으면 1옵션 줍니다. 젤도 나오고. 그 다음에 혹시나 사활이 있잖아요. 그러면 8시에서 9시 사이에 그 우울방 시간당 25,000원 데이 주고요. 버서커스도 줍니다. 거기도 시간당 한 2% 정도 할 수 있을 거예요. 그 다음에 엔줄 꼭 챙겨 가셔야 돼요. 한 100개 200개 사놔야 돼요. 네, 만약에 자리가 있잖아 그러면 얘기를 해서 예약을 걸어 놓고 사냥하세요. 원래 레벨 29대는 제일 힘들어. 이거 뭐 30대 경험치 올리는 것보다 29대 올리는 게 더 힘들어. 일단은 목적이 30이거든. 너무 지쳐. 근데 찍고 나면 현타 옵니다. 스트레스 형님, 칠료방 2개 띄우고 7크로 띄었으면 뽀찌 없나요? 찍고 나면 현타 오지. 확실히 현타 옵니다. 하루가 조금 지겨워지기 시작할 거예요. 그러다가 이제 조금 정신 차리고 다시 목표를 가지고 뭔가를 움직이게 되는 그런 효과를, 버프 효과를 느끼실 겁니다. 자, 형님들 구독, 좋아요 한번 부탁드릴게요. 왜 나한테 다 붙어? 이거 못 뺏은 거 아님? 쟤들이 인식을 안 해가지고 나 쪽으로 붙은 거예요. 오해하지 마시길. 스케이크는 이렇게 돌면서 한 방 쏘고 한 방 쏘고 한 방 쏘고 이렇게 해야 되는데 중간에 모아버리면 몹이 나를 안 봐.
Clock face staring, ticking slow. I know every crack in the ceiling, but not where this fear will go. Breathing in the heavy silence. Touch the switch, believe it off. Let the dark dry out my secrets. All the parts of me I've lost. I found glow in the black when the night pulled me under. Thought I'd never come back from the weight and the thunder. But the deeper I fall, the more stars I can see in the dark. In the dark, something's waking in me. Something's waking in Close my eyes, the floor keeps shifting. Old ghosts learning new tricks. Every doubt a distant echo, fading as the minutes slip. If the sun forgets to find me, I will still be standing
누가
here.
몰고 있으면 잘 안 나와.
Hands up.
조금 안 물면 많이 나오는데.
Turning every tear to clear.
아, 치료방 띄운 거 부럽네. 나는 왜 자꾸 나를까?
Something's awaking in me.
무과금인데 뭐 똑같은 무과금이겠지만 좀 도와주지 NC야.
Let it cover me, let it color me. Every hidden piece burns a little brighter. Let it cover me, let it carry me through the endless deep into something.
오늘 7등 또 오늘 러시 가나요? 이제 무서워서 지르질 못하겠어. 재산 탕진하고 싶지 않아. 이거마저 날아가면 좌절이야, 좌절.
I found glow in the black when the night pulled me under. Thought I'd never come back from the weight and the thunder. But the deeper I fall, the more stars I can see in the dark.
아, 오늘 딱인디.
In the dark.
딱이죠. 딱이죠. 우리 형들은 지르는 거 너무 좋아해. 안 돼. 큰일 났어. 너무 좋아해, 너무.
Something's awakening in me. You found me in the half-light, fading at the edge of my doubt, tracing little consolation on the ceiling of this crowd. Every fear a distant echo, every shadow slowly let go. When you said my name so softly, like you always knew my soul. And I don't know how you turn my quiet into flame.
겹쳐라.
Every color running wild inside my veins. I'm in your glow, burning in the after image. All that I know is falling into something vivid. You pull me close and
이제 프로네요. 형님, 이 정도는 가뿐하죠? 프로 다 됐습니다. 춘백이 형이다. 아 도망가야 돼. 빨리 먹고.
If the night falls down around us, we'll keep shining. We'll keep shining. If the dark forgets our names,
도망가야 돼.
we'll keep rising.
빨리 먹어.
We'll keep rising. Every breath another sunrise, even with our eyes closed, we're still in the glow. I'm in your glow, burning in the after image. All that I know.
한 후반에 한 3시 반부터 4시까지 내가 조금 집중이 안 돼서 경험치를 많이 못했네. 5시 반까지 한 67, 8% 예상했는데 1시간 남았는데 못 미치네. 그러고 조금 쉴 때 자동 돌려놓고 71, 2% 맞춰놓고 저녁에 80% 맞추고 자자 이 생각했는데 그럼 내일 랩업은 한다 무조건.
Shadows in the ceiling, spell your name in quiet shapes. I'm breathing in the silence, counting fears I never faced. Midnight on my window, world is distant, painted black. I'm staring at the echo of every step I can't take back. Take me into the
잠깐만 스트레스 형 자랑만 하고 지금 간 거야? 자랑하고 간 거 같은데 일하러. 그 뒤에 답이 없어. 난 금손, 장금이 형은 떵손 이래놓고 그 뒤에 답이 없어.
Heartbeats like a warning, flashing red behind my lips. Thinking I should run from every home you ever lived. But somewhere in the pitch black, there's a doorway out of shame. I reach into the nowhere, I hear you whisper my name.
춘백이 형을 피해서 위에서 해야지. 아우 너무 무서워 썸버. 일단 장로가 없어서 원킬은 안 나. 장로 있으면 원킬 나거든 무조건.
I can carry my own sunrise. What if this night is the start of the night? dark under my skin, turning storms in every vein. Every breath you pull me in, every shiver says your name. You lift me higher, higher than I've ever been. You see the fire till the dark.
보펠밭에 사람들이 점점 붙는다. 몹이 안 나오네. 배를 할 텐데. 그래, 치사하다. 배를 안 하네.
Somewhere on the horizon, you appear in the heat and haze. Every step I'm closer, let you drift in the other way. Your name on my dry lips, so in silence in my throat. Reach my hand through the distance, grab at air and dust and hope. I keep chasing what I can hold, turned around in a halo of gold. Is it you, or a dream I once knew? Maybe letting go of you is how I come back home. But when the daylight shivers and the fire do shine, I'm still outline, shaking at the edge of my You touched my hand, and the world felt quiet. Crowded room, but it all turned violet. Every word, like a spark on my skin. I was outside, you pulled me back in. How did you find the part of me I tried for years? a place I begin. How did you make the silence speak in colors I can feel? You turned my scars to poetry and made the broken real. You're the starlight in my veins, rushing wild through every heartbeat, every shadow, every pain, fading out when you are near me. I was falling, falling, never thought that I'd be safe. Now I'm glowing, glowing. You're the starlight in my veins. If this is a dream, don't wake me now. Let the night spin out till we burn it down. Every breath you take pulls me further in. Let forever start where your touch begins. You're the starlight in my veins, rushing wild through every heartbeat, every shadow, every pain, fading out when you are near me. I was falling, falling, never thought that I'd be safe. Now I'm glowing, glowing. You're the starlight in my veins. Shadows on my bedroom wall, clock face staring, ticking slow. I know every crack in the ceiling, but not where this fear will go. Breathing in the heavy silence, touch the switch, believe it off. Let the dark draw out my secrets, all the parts of me I've lost. I found glow in the black when the night pulled me under. Thought I'd never come back from the weight and the thunder, but the deeper I fall, the more stars I can see in the dark, in the dark. Something's waking in me. Something's waking in Close my eyes, the floor keeps shifting. Old ghosts learning new tricks. Every doubt a distant echo, fading as the minutes slip. If the sun forgets to find me, I will still be standing here. Hands up to the endless quiet, turning every tear to clear. I found glow in the black when the night pulled me under. Thought I'd never come back from the weight and the thunder, but the deeper I fall, the more stars I can see in the dark. got me in the half light, fading at the edge of my doubt, tracing little consolation on the ceiling of this crowd. Every fear a distant echo, every shadow slowly let go. When you said my name so softly, like you always knew my soul. And I know how you turn my quiet into flames. Every color running wild inside my veins. I'm in your glow, burning in the afterlife. All that I know is falling into something vivid. You pull me close and every broken part is golden.
일라나 이거?
On the surface of your skin, if this is just a fleeting moment, let it never fade again. And I don't know
너무 뒤에 따라와서 이건 안 잡히네.
into flames,
얘는 버려야 되는데.
running wild
아, 에마까워.
my veins. I'm in your glow, burning in the after image. All that I know is falling into something vivid. You pull me close and every broken part is golden. I'm in your glow. I'm in your glow. If the night falls down around us, we'll keep shining. We'll keep shining. If the dark forgets our names, we'll keep rising. We'll keep rising. Every breath another sunrise, even with our eyes closed, we're still in the glow. I'm in your glow, burning in the after image. All that I know is falling into something vivid. You pull me close and every broken part is golden. I'm in your glow. I'm in your glow. In your glow. Shadows in the ceiling, spell your name in quiet shapes. I'm breathing in the silence, counting fears I never face.
한 두 번, 세 번 더 모을 수 있겠네. 뭐야? 비켜.
was distant, painted black. I'm staring at the echo of every step I can't take back. Take me into the dark and back. Let me fall where the light falls flat. I wanna feel every ghost I am, till I'm not afraid of where I stand. Take me into the dark and back, where the hurt and the hurt collide. If I learn how to love this back, I can carry my own sunrise. Heartbeats like a warning, flashing red behind my lips. Thinking I should run from every room you ever lived. But somewhere in the pitch black, there's a doorway out of shame. I reach into the nowhere, hear you whisper my name. Take me into the dark and back. Let me fall where the light falls flat. I wanna feel every ghost I am, till I'm not afraid of where I stand. Take me into the dark and back, where the hurt and the hope collide. If I learn how to love this back, I can carry my own sunrise. What if this night is the start of the night? What if this fear is a different kind of calling? I close my eyes, but the black sky gloom inside. I'm not lost, I'm alive, I'm alive. Take me into the dark and back. Let me fall where the light falls flat. I wanna feel every ghost I am, till I'm not afraid of where I stand. Take me into the dark and back, where the hurt and the hope collide. If I learn how to love this back, I can carry my own sunrise. You spark under my skin, turning storms in every vein. Every breath you pull me in, every shiver says your name. You lift me higher, higher than I've ever been. You see the fire till the dark is caving in. You're my
49분에 몰았거든. 50. 거의 한 9분 걸리네. 조금 많이 모일 때는 한 10분, 11분 되겠네. M250까지 차는 시간이 있으니까.
Maybe letting go of you is how I come back home. But when the daylight shivers and the fire do shine, I'll still see your outline shaking at the edge of my mind.
11분 걸리네. 11분. 샤른하면 더 빠르겠다.
You touched my hand, and the world fell quiet. Crowded room, but it all turned violet. Every word, like a spark on my skin. I was outside, you pulled me back in. How did you find the part of me I tried for years? You turned my doubts to gravity and pulled me through my fears. You're the starlight in my veins, rushing wild through every heartbeat, every shadow, every pain, fading out when you are near me. I was falling, falling, never thought that I'd be saved. Now I'm glowing, glowing. You're the starlight in my veins. We chased on the edge of the highway, windows down, as we sing in the sideways rain. Every mile, you erase what I've been. Every sigh is a place I begin. How did you make the silence speak in colors I can feel? You turned my scars to poetry and made the broken real. You're the starlight in my veins, rushing wild through every heartbeat, every shadow, every pain, fading out when you are near me. I was falling, falling, never thought that I'd be saved. Now I'm glowing, glowing. You're the starlight in my veins. If this is a dream,
이거 왜 자꾸 손바닥 모드로 돼 있지?
let the night spin out till we burn it down. Every breath you take pulls me further in. Let forever start where your touch begins. You're the starlight in my veins, rushing wild
와 준백이 형 도망가야 돼.
never come back from the way and the thunder.
도망가자. 빨리 빨리 빨리.
Deeper I fall, the more stars I can see in the dark. In the dark, something's awaking in me. Let it cover me, let it color me. Every hidden piece burns a little brighter. Let it cover me, let it carry me through the endless deep into something lighter. I found glow in the black when the night pulled me under. Thought I'd never come back from the weight and the thunder. But the deeper I fall, the more stars I can see in the dark. In the dark, something's awakening in me. Something's awakening in me. You found me in the half-light, fading at the edge of my doubt, tracing little consolation on the ceiling of this crowd. Every fear a distant echo, every shadow slowly let go. When you said my name so softly, like you always
야,
knew my soul.
쟤들 어디가?
And I don't know how you turn my quiet
빠져버렸네.
into flames. Every color running wild inside my veins. I'm in your glow, burning in the after image. All that I know is falling into something vivid. Pull me close and every moment is golden. I'm in your glow. dark forgets our names. We'll keep rising. We'll keep rising. Every breath another sunrise, even with our eyes closed.
허리 아프겠다.
We're still in the glow. I'm in your glow, burning in the after image. All that I know is falling into something vivid. You pull me close, and every broken part is golden. I'm in your glow. I'm in your shadows in the ceiling, spell your name in quiet shapes. I'm breathing in the silence, counting fears I never faced. Midnight on my window, world is distant, painted black. I'm staring at the echo of every step I can't take back. Take me into the dark and back. Let me fall where the light falls flat. I wanna feel every ghost I am, till I'm not afraid of where I stand. Take me into the dark and back.
쿤백이 형을 피해서 멀리 가자. 너무 무서워. 썸버가 너무 무서워.
You spark under my skin, turning storms in every vein. Every breath you pull me in, every shiver says your name.
시간이 없는데 빨리 모아야 되는데. 저는 요거 마지막 몰이 하고 조금 쉬다가 올게요.
Till the dark's caving in. You're my energy.
안 나오네. 우리 저긴가? 없네. 잡자. 시간이 없다.
When I'm fading, you're the surge inside my chest. When I'm breaking, you reset me, reconnect. Every heartbeat, beating to your frequency. Don't let go. When you're on the horizon, you appear in the heat and haze. Every step I'm closer, but you're drifting the other way. Your name on my dry lips.
자, 저는 좀 쉬다 올게요. 자동 돌려놓고
Reach my hand through the distance.
식사하시고
Grab at it.
안전 퇴근하시고 그렇게 봐요.
I keep chasing what I can't hold. Turned around in a halo of gold. say my name like it belongs. A quiet truth inside your songs. No need for spark, no grand parade, just peace in what we've softly made. The world still spins, but I don't care. Your voice is home, it keeps me there through every noise, through every flame. You hold my heart when you hold my name. No more chasing what's already mine. I find my calm in your design. Like a melody, let it rest where the heart should be. No need to shout, no need to show. You love me quiet and I know. Hold my name and stay the same. I'm whole again when you hold mine. You see the things I try to hide, the tender flaws I keep inside. Flinch, you never run. You meet the dark and call it sun. You take the cracks, you make them art. You draw your warmth across my heart. No grand escape, no fancy frame, just truth alive when you hold my name. I've tried to earn, I've tried to prove, but love is simple when it's you. Hold my name like a melody, let it rest where the heart should be. No need to shine, no need to show. You make it real and I just know. Hold my name and stay the same. I'm safe again when you hold me. Maybe love is made of grace, of staying still, of giving space. You say so much in quiet tones and teach me how to feel at home. No louder words could mean the same as when you breathe and hold my name. If the night grows cold and long, your voice will be my steady song. No need for stars, no need for flame. Just stay, just breathe in, hold my name.
The clock is slow, the night is thin. Your shadow falls, where dreams begin. The air is soft, the lights are low, and silence hums, it starts to grow. You trace the rim of your half-filled glass. Our laughter fades, the moments pass. No words can change the things we know, but hearts still beg to take it slow. The city sleeps, the world feels small. The rain outside begins to fall. You glance away, I catch my breath. That gentle lake, the quiet death. You say it's late, I should be gone, but something trembles in your tone. I reach for you, my hand unsure. Your eyes say
night forgives, what days reveal. The truth can wait for wounds to heal. Let's not decide what's wrong or right. Just stay with me just for tonight. Stay a little longer, love. Let the dawn wait high above. Hold this silence, hold this grace. Let time forget our final place. Stay a little longer, please, before we fall to memories. One more breath, one more song. Stay a little longer. Your fingers brush my open palm, a fragile piece, a quiet calm. We talk of things we'll never do, and smile at lies that feel like truth. The record hums a distant tune. The air still smells of sweet perfume. And though we know we've reached the end, I trade forever for this bend. The candle burns, its edges weep. Your hair drifts close, I barely speak. Outside the world begins to stir, but here it's only me and her. No promises, no need to mend, just hearts that learn how nights can bend. If love must fade with morning's light, then let it fade in your arms tonight. I'll take this moment, small but true, this fragile piece I found with you. Tomorrow waits, but not right now. Let's steal this out, we'll find out how. No need to dream of what's beyond. This night's enough, this heart's still fond. Let all the pain and fear suspend until the stars begin to end. Dawn creeps in, the city sighs. We say goodbye with quiet eyes. No tears, no words, no bitter wrong, just whispers fading into song. And if I never hold you longer, this memory will still grow stronger. Stay just a little longer. Just a little longer. Just a little longer. Beneath the sky, the world's still soft, the streets still dry. A gentle breeze across the blinds whispers you back into my mind. I take a sip, the coffee's warm, and think of how your smile was born. The things we lost, they come and go, but some stay lit like morning glow. Last night the rain was falling slow, the city lights were all aglow. I traced your name on misted glass and watch the quiet hours pass. Your memory walks these empty streets where jazz notes float and moments meet. The world feels lighter when I know you're somewhere under the same dawn glow. And even though you're far away, your voice still finds me in the day. A low refrain, a steady tone, it makes this heart feel less alone. Morning glow, you calm the storm inside. Every thought of you turns dark to light. I don't need much, just this slow echoes mix with yesterday's rain. I walk past cafes half awake and feel the quiet love we make. Your sweater still hangs on my chair, a piece of peace that lingers there. The scent of cinnamon and gold reminds me love can still unfold. There was a time I feared the dawn, but now those sleepless nights are gone. Your laughter still plays in the room, it chases off the winter gloom. Some people fade like summer air, but you remain in every prayer. No final words, no last hello, just this calm, this morning glow. Maybe someday by chance again we'll meet beneath this light, my friend. 2 coffees poured, 1 sugar stirred. No heavy hearts, no need for words. I'll smile and let the silence speak of everything my voice can't reach. You'll nod the sunlight through your hair, and I'll know love was always there. The morning hums, the city waits, the world forgives our old mistakes. I breathe you in, I let you go, and thank the day for morning glow.
I wake to quiet in my chest, no rush to prove, no crowded test. A simple rhythm in my breath, a softer way to measure best. You pour a laugh into my day, I find my pace and choose to stay. No fireworks, no grand parade, just steady joy that doesn't fade. The world still moves at city speed, but I can hear what my heart needs. A gentle groove beneath my feet, a warmer tone in how I speak. I'm learning how to hold my ground, to keep my calm when storms are loud. Your hand in mine, an easy sign. We're doing well and that is fine. I used to chase a louder wind, but peace begins from deep within. I open up, I let it be, and find enough in simply me. Steady joy, don't run away. Live inside the ordinary day. Not a blaze, but a glow, I know. Moving with a gentle flow. Hold me close, keep time with me. Set my worried feelings free. We trade our plans for kinder aims, less keeping score, less perfect frames. A melody that never shouts, but carries hope and drowns the doubts. You hum along, I keep the beat. Our footsteps soft, the pulse tells me it isn't loud, it isn't grand, but it's the life we understand. I write a list of little things, the quiet strength that morning brings. A call returned, a gentler word, a promise kept, a patience learned. I'm not afraid to take it slow and still let brighter feelings grow. We live the way we used to hold and make a softer kind of bold. I used to fear the in-between, but now that space feels clear and clean. The chorus comes without a push, a calm that blooms instead of rush. Steady joy, don't run away. Live inside the ordinary day. Not a blaze, but a glow, I know. Moving with a gentle flow. Hold me close, keep time with me. Set my worried feelings free. Let the piano trace a line, your tender truths and pulses rhyme. I'll sing the part that used to hide, with grounded tone and open stride. No need to prove, no need to race. I'll give this moment breathing space. If doubt returns, I'll keep this song a measured heart that carries on. So here we are with room to breathe, a rhythm warm beneath our feet. I'll carry this through noise and night, a quiet strength that holds me right. If I forget, remind me, please. Steady joy moves just like this.
Steam from the cup draws a halo in air. Soft golden light touches your hair. Curtains breathe slow with the sound of the breeze. Saxophone hums through the morning trees. City's heartbeat still half asleep. A rhythm so gentle, quiet and deep. You smile without words, I already know. We're starting again, we're taking it slow. I used to chase the clock, now I let it tick behind. The sunlight knows what I forgot, how peace can fill the mind. Sunlight on the table, dancing through the steam, painting our reflections like a half-remembered dream. If the day turns heavy, if the skies forget to blue, I'll hold this little morning and the light that falls on you. Sunlight on the table, quiet, warm and true. Toast, crumbs and laughter, jazz on the tree. Barefoot confessions where our eyes meet. You talk about nothing, but somehow it heals. The smallest of moments are what love reveals. A note by your hand, don't rush today. Simple words that show me the way. I breathe them in like cinnamon air, and every heartbeat whispers your name. I used to live too loud, now I hear the quiet hum. Every step a softer vow to be where peace comes from. Sunlight on the table, dancing through the steam, painting our reflections like a half-remembered dream. If the day turns heavy, if the skies forget to blue, I'll hold this little morning and the light that falls on you. Sunlight on the table, quiet, warm and true. We don't need a crowd to make the morning shine. Every breath we take rewrites the line. The gentle sound of spoons and sighs turns time to honey before it flies. Stay a little longer, you say. I smile, the world can wait today. The coffee cools, but I don't mind. Your hand in mine keeps time. Oh, sunlight on the table, dancing through the steam. Life feels like a record we can play and dream. If the day turns heavy, if the skies forget to blue, I'll still have this morning soft and new. Sunlight on the table, quiet, warm and true. The light fades slow, the shadows fall, but I still hear your laughter light on the table forever. After all.
The sunlight leans across the floor. You smile the same as they before. The kettle sings, the papers fold. Our story told in quiet groove. No need for plans, no need to prove. Just morning air that feels like you. We hum along, the city wakes. Love in the sound that morning makes. It's not the fire, it's not the rain. Just gentle joy I can't explain. Every little morning feels brand new. The world turns soft when I'm with you. Coffee, steam, and gentle tunes. A simple life beneath the noon. Every little morning that we share is everything that keeps me there. No rush, no fight, no need to change. Just love in every little morning's rain. We talk about the smallest things, the plans, the laughs, what each day brings. Your hand rests warm beside my cup. I sip, I smile, the light drifts up. Outside the cars begin to roll, but peace stays steady in my soul. I used to chase what couldn't stay. Now all I need is here today. The world moves fast, I'll move slow. With every truth your eyes still show. Every little morning feels brand new. The sky turns kind because of you. The moment's small but never few. They're all I need to make it through. Every little morning clear and warm. You're my quiet, gentle storm. You turn the hours into grace and keep the calm upon my face. Maybe peace was always near, hidden in the days right here. Not a dream, not far away, just this heart that chose to stay. And when the night begins to fade, the promise stays in what we've made. The sunlight leans, the hours fall, but love still clings beneath it all. No grand design, no need for more. You are the day I'm waiting for. Every little morning, every smile makes life worth every single
The city sleeps beneath the day. The dawn arrives, soft feet of day. A kettle hums, the floorboards creak, and silence hums the words I seek. The world's still caught in shades of blue. A quiet hum between the truth. I breathe it in the scent of rain, and let the calm erase the pain. And there's peace in this forgotten hour, where time forgets its heavy power. No need for noise, no need for plans. Just me and light in my two hands. Before the world wakes, I find my peace. The north still sleeping, my mind released. No rush, no fight, no words to chase. Just morning's breath and your old face. Before the world wakes, I start anew. The quiet hum reminds me of you. The air is warm, the sky half gray. I love the world this way. The radio hums a tender chord. A whisper soft, my soul restored. The coffee steams, the minutes slow. The sunlight bends where shadows go. You used to sit right here and read. Your voice like wind through autumn reeds. And even now, though years have gone, the calm of dawn still carries on. You'd say mornings know the truth. They heal what nights forget. And every time I wake too soon, I still hear your silhouette. I trace your name in window mist and smile at all the days I've missed. Some things don't fade, they just grow kind, like echoes living in my mind. Before the world wakes, I find my peace. The noise still sleeping, my mind released. No rush, no fight, no words to chase. Just morning's breath and your old face. Before the world wakes, I start anew. The quiet hum reminds me of you. The air is warm, the sky half gray. I love the world this way. The days will spin, the nights will fall, but morning still can heal it all. A second chance, a softer grace to meet myself in this still place. Before the world wakes, I breathe. I feel the pulse beneath my sleeve. And all the noise will come again, but I'll begin right where I am. Before the world wakes, I find my peace. The world half born, the noise released. The sunlight hums, the shadows play, and all my fear just drifts away. Before the world wakes, I start anew. In every calm, I think of you. A quiet soul, a soft embrace. Before the world wakes, there's something holy in the hush before the day begins. That's when I remember who I am.
We said goodbye, the sky was blue. No storms, no cries, just me and you. The chairs still warm, coffee cold. Our stories softly growing old. I packed the books, your old white shirt. No anger left, just gentle dirt. And on the page you used to write, I saw your words still shining light. It wasn't meant to last forever, but I still hum that simple tune. Love doesn't fade, it just changes weather and leaves its warmth in every room. Smile between the lines where goodbye softly shines. No broken glass, no bitter rain, just gentle sun through window pane. Smile between the lines, the past was yours and mine. We had our time, it's still divine. take my seat. A different song, but same old beat. Your laughter drifts inside my mind, but peace is what I seem to find. No need to mend, no need to cry. Just think you whisper to the sky. Some endings don't feel sad, they just feel full. I raise my cup, I toast to you, to all the dreams that did come true, to love that learned to let things go and still made mornings overflow. Smile between the lines where goodbye softly shine. No broken glass, no bitter rain, just gentle sun through window pane. Smile between the lines, the past was yours and mine. We had our time, it's still divine. That's love between the lines. Oh, no need for tears or shades of gray. I found new colors in the day. The heart can heal, the heart can sing, and letting go of everything. If I could say one thing, it's that I loved you kindly. Smile between the lines where memory intertwines. No heavy heart, no endless pain, just quiet joy that still remains. Smile between the lines, you're part of every sign. The story ends, but not the rhyme. There's peace between the lines. There's peace between the lines. The light still falls where you once sat. I smile, and that's the end of that.
The kettle hums, the sunlight wakes, the world's still quiet, no mistakes. I breathe it in, this gentle start, a little peace to warm my heart. The news will come, the rush will grow, but here and now I let it go. The city waits, the clock still spins, but I choose calm again. We're taught to chase, to run, to climb, to fill our days, to race with time. But life feels best in moments small where nothing means it all. Slow mornings, quiet and kind, a little space to free my mind. No need to rush, no need to win, the world can start again. Slow mornings, coffee and grace, the sunlight paints my face. The day will come, I'll find my way, but slow is how I'll stay. The sound of cars beneath the hill reminds me time can't stand still. A stranger smiles, the breeze feels new, the smallest things pull me through. I used to run, I used to fear the world would pass while I stayed here, but peace was waiting all along inside a quiet song. So let the plans fade out of view, the moment's all I need to do. The world's not meant to be a race, just one long breath we chase. Slow mornings, quiet and kind, a little space to free my mind. No need to rush, no need to win, the world can start again. Slow mornings, coffee and grace, the sunlight paints my face. The day will come, I'll find my way, but slow is how I'll stay. Ooh, the clock still ticks, the crowd still runs, but peace belongs to patient ones. And when the noise begins to fade, I'm thankful for the pause I made. Slow mornings, warm and real, the calm I get to feel. No perfect plan, no grand display, just living day by day. Slow mornings, tender and true, I'll still be slow today. The light turns off, the coffee's gone. But peace keeps humming on.
You pour the milk, I pour the tea. The world outside still half asleep. We share a look, the simplest kind. A silent joke that only we can find. The clock hands move, but we don't care. There's music floating in the air. Your laughter hums through gentle rain. And suddenly I'm whole again. We never chase what fades too fast. We live in moments built to last. A quiet joy, a tender song that hums inside. Where hearts, the little things we keep that make our love fall deep. A look, a touch, a melody, a coffee cup, your laugh with me. The little things we keep are everything I need. No gold, no crown, no fancy dreams. Just the little things we keep. You hum a tune I used to know, and time begins to move so slow. The sunlight paints across your hair like morning whispering a prayer. A half-read book, your cardigan, our lazy plans that never end. You take my hand, the world turns still. A peace I never thought I'd feel. We never needed something loud to prove our hearts or please the crowd. It's in the way you breathe my name, like love's a candle with a flame. It's the little things we keep that make our love fall deep. A word, a smile, a melody, a Sunday spent in reverie. The little things we keep are everything I need. No grand design, no map to see. Just the little things we keep. Ooh, the world spins fast outside our walls, but in your arms the silence calls. The gentle rhythm of your heart becomes the sweetest work of art. No need for more, no need for less. This quiet life is happiness, and if tomorrow fades away, we'll still have today. Stay, you say with half a grin. I laugh, we've nowhere else to begin. The morning hums, the rhythm slow, and love is all we know. Ooh, it's the little things we keep that make our hearts fall deep. A touch, a breath, a melody, the peace that you have given me. The little things we keep are everything I need. No crown, no fame, no grand mystique. Just the little things we keep. The sunlight fades, the shadows creep, but love still hums where mornings sleep. We don't need more, we don't need deep. Just the little things we keep.
The morning hums beneath the sky. The world's still soft, the streets still dry. A gentle breeze across the blinds whispers you back into my mind. I take a sip, the coffee's warm, and think of how your smile was born. The things we lost, they come and go, but some stay lit like morning glow. Last night the rain was falling slow. The city lights were all aglow. I traced your name on misted glass and watched the quiet hours pass. Your memory walks these empty streets where jazz notes float and moments meet. The world feels lighter when I know you're somewhere under the same dawn glow. And even though you're far away, your voice still finds me in the day. A low refrain, a steady tone, it makes this heart feel less alone. Morning glow, you calm the storm inside. Every thought of you turns dark to light. I don't need much, just this slow sunrise and the echo of your soft goodbye. Morning glow, you make it all feel new, like the world begins again with you. A saxophone hums down the lane, the echoes mix with yesterday's rain. I walk past cafes half awake and feel the quiet love we make. Your sweater still hangs on my chair, a piece of peace that lingers there. The scent of cinnamon and gold reminds me love can still unfold. Ooh, there was a time I feared the dawn, but now those sleepless nights are gone. Your laughter still plays in the room, it chases off the winter gloom. Some people fade like summer air, but you remain in every prayer. No final words, no last hello, just this calm, this morning glow. Maybe someday by chance again we'll meet beneath this light, my friend. 2 coffees poured, 1 sugar stirred. No heavy hearts, no need for words. I'll smile and let the silence speak of everything my voice can't reach. You'll nod the sunlight through your hair, and I'll know love was always there. The morning hums, the city wakes, the world forgives our old mistakes. I breathe you in, I let you go, and thank the day for morning glow.
To quiet in my chest, no rush to prove, no crowded test. A simple rhythm in my breath, a softer way to measure best.
아, 자동 보내놨는데 누가 자꾸 치는 거야. 개념 존나 없는 새끼네 진짜. 아, 씨, 빨름이. 욕 나오게 만드네. 일단 내가 리플레이 돌려본다. 채팅 버그 걸렸나요? 아, 채팅 잘 되는데요? 물량 많이 빨면 한 번씩 채팅 버그가 있어. 아니 근데 자동 돌려놨는데 잠깐 애 데리러 갔다 왔는데 왜 치는 거야? 자꾸 자동 사냥터에서 할 짓 없이. 아무리 적이라고 해도. 골 때리는 새끼네 이거. 누구야?
Steady joy, don't run away. Live inside the for kinder aims, less keeping score, less perfect frames. A melody
채팅창 버그 없습니다.
but carries hope.
잘 됩니다. 한 번씩 있어 버그가.
I keep the beat, our footsteps soft, our pulses meet. It isn't loud, it
약 다 쳐빨았네. 아 짜증나네. 리스를 한번 해보시겠어요? 저도 아까 약 엄청 빨았을 때 채팅이 잠깐 안 됐어. 근데 다시 돌아오더라고요. 그 채팅 렉이 있긴 있는 것 같아.
The quiet strength that morning brings, a call returned, a gentler word, a promise kept, a patience learned. I'm not afraid to
누가
take
치는
it
거야?
slow, and still let brighter feelings grow. We lift the weight we used to hold and make a softer kind of bold. I used to fear the in-between, but now that space feels clear and clean, the chorus comes without a push, a calm that blooms instead of rush. Steady joy, don't run away, live inside the ordinary day, not a blaze but a glow I know.
이 새끼 그 새끼네 창원씨. 아 존나 족같이 게임하네 이거 병신 새끼 진짜. 씨발 밖에서 하는 것도 없으면서.
Let the piano chase a line where tender truths and pulses rhyme. I'll sing the part that
아 이 새끼 할 짓 존나 없는 것 같다 진짜.
tone and open stride. No need to prove, no need
빙신 같은 새끼 이거 진짜.
moment, breathing space. If doubt returns, I'll keep this song, a measured heart that carries on.
이러면 사냥 못하게 나도 친다 이제.
Learn to breathe, a rhythm warm beneath our feet.
아니 여기서 뭐 페널티도 없는데 뭐 한다고 치냐고. 밖에서 족빠지게 싸우면 그냥 좀 쉬게 놔둬야 될 거 아니야. 최소한의 휴식 공간인데 매너가 없어 이 씨발놈이.
Steady joy moves just like
아니 빨갱이 이거 캐시템 얼마 한다고. 200개 빨아봐야 돈 1,000원 하겠나.
Soft golden light touches your hair. Curtains breathe slow with the sound of
니 같은 새끼 때문에 이 새끼들아 그냥 너가 혈이 욕 처먹는 거야.
through the morning trees. The city's
아 존나 빡치네 진짜.
still half asleep. A rhythm so gentle, quiet and deep. You smile without words. I already know we're starting again. We're taking it slow. I used to chase the clock, now I let it tick behind. The sunlight knows what I forgot, how peace can fill the mind. Sunlight on the table, dancing through the
미친 새끼네 진짜 이거 생각할 수.
painting our reflections like a half-remembered dream. If the day turns heavy, if the skies forget to blue.
자동 사냥터 와서 지랄하지 말고 그냥 밖에서 지랄을 해라. 밖에서 사냥만 하지 말고 이 씨발놈아.
Light on the table
제발 방송 좀 봤으면 좋겠다.
and true.
밖에서는 씨발 존나게 숨어가지고 사냥하다가 씨 뭐 하는 거야 여기서.
As on repeat, barefoot confessions where our eyes meet. You talk about nothing, but somehow it heals. The smallest of moments are what love reveals. A note by your hand, don't rush today. Simple words that show me the way. I breathe them in like cinnamon. Every heartbeat whispers you're there. I used to live too loud, now I hear the quiet hum. Every step a softer vow to be where peace comes from. Sunlight on the table, dancing through the steam, painting our reflection. reflections like a half-remembered dream. If the day turns heavy, if the skies forget to blue, I'll hold this little morning.
머리 잠깐 자르러 갔다 왔더만 애들 굿 존나 치고 있네.
Sunlight on the table, quiet, warm, and true. Ooh, we don't need a crowd to make the moment shine. Every breath we take rewrites
아무리 적대적이라도 자동 사냥터는
sound of spoons and sighs.
쳐봐야 득볼 게 뭐가 있냐고.
Turns time to honey.
정말 최소한의 그냥 휴식 공간이에요. 밖에서 피 터지게 싸우고 잠깐 1시간 뭐 30분 이렇게 돌리는 건데 이 안에서까지 칠 필요 없잖아. 지켜줍시다. 최소한의 휴식 시간을 좀 지켜주자고.
Your hand in mine keeps time.
야 여기 적천지야. 저 옆에도 아까 적 존나 많았어.
Life feels like a record we can play and dream. If the day turns heavy,
안 치잖아 근데 사람들이. 니만 치는 거야 니만.
still have this
못 빼앗쳐먹은 개놈 새끼야.
and new. Sunlight on the table, quiet, warm, and true.
별 욕은 다 처먹이고 있어 이 새끼.
The light fades slow, the shadows fall, but I still hear your laughter in it all. Sunlight on the table, forever after all.
아무튼 과도한 욕은 죄송하고요. 욕 처먹을만 하니까 욕한 겁니다. 저도 욕할 줄 알죠.
The sunlight leans across the floor.
아무튼 형님들 식사 챙기시고요. 잠깐 쉬다가 다시 좀 쉬다가 올게요.
Papers fold, our story told in quiet bold. No need for plans, no need to prove. Just morning air that feels like you. We hum along, the city wakes. Love in the sound that morning makes. It's not the fight, it's not the rain. Just gentle joy I can't explain. Every little morning feels brand new. The world turns soft when I'm with you. Coffee, steam, and gentle tunes. A simple life beneath the noon. Every little morning that we share is everything that keeps me there. No rush, no fight, no need to change. Just love in every little morning's rain. We talk about the smallest things, the plans, the laughs, what each day brings. Your hand rests warm beside my cup. I sip, I smile, the light drifts up outside. The cars begin to roll, but peace stays steady in my soul. I used to chase what couldn't stay. Now all I need is here today. The world moves fast, I move slow. With every truth, your eyes still show. Every little morning feels brand new. The sky turns kind because of you. The moments small but never few. They're all I need to make it through. Every little morning clear and warm. You're my
city sleeps beneath the gray. Dawn arrives, our feet of day. The kettle hums, the floorboards creak, and silence hums the words I seek. The world's still caught in shades of blue, a quiet hum between the trees. I breathe it in, the scent of rain, and let the calm erase the pain. There's peace in this forgotten hour, where time forgets its heavy power. No need for noise, no need for plans, just me and light in my two hands. Before the world wakes, I find my peace. The noise still sleep in my mind, release. No rush, no fight, no words to chase, just morning's breath and your old face. Before the world wakes, I start anew. The quiet hum reminds me of you. The air is warm, the sky half gray. I love the world this way. The radio hums a tender chord, a whisper soft, my soul restored. The coffee steams, the minutes slow. The sunlight bends where shadows go. You used to sit right here and read, your voice like wind through autumn leaves. And even now, though years have gone, the calm of dawn still carries on. You'd say mornings know the truth, they heal what nights forget. And every time I wake too soon, I still hear your silhouette. I trace your name in window mist and smile at all the days I've missed. Some things don't fade, they just grow kind, like echoes living in my mind. Before the world wakes, I find my peace. The noise still sleep in my mind, release. No rush, no fight, no words to chase, just morning's breath and your old face. Before the world wakes, I start anew. The quiet hum reminds me of you. The air is warm, the sky half gray. I love the world this way. Ooh, the days will spin, the nights will fall, but morning still can heal it all. A second chance, a softer grace to meet myself in this still place. Before the world wakes, I breathe, I feel the pulse beneath my sleeve, and all the noise will come again, but I'll begin right where I am. Before the world wakes, I find my peace. The world hath born, the noise release, the sunlight hums, the shadows play, and all my fear just drifts away. Before the world wakes, I start anew. In every calm I think of you, a quiet soul, a soft embrace. Before the world wakes. There's something holy in the hush before the day begins. That's when I remember who I am.
We said goodbye, the sky was blue, no storms, no cries, just me and you. The chair still warm, the coffee cold, our story softly growing old. I packed the books, your old white shirt, no anger left, just gentle dirt. And on the page you used to write, I saw your words still shining light. It wasn't meant to last forever, but I still hum that simple tune. Love doesn't fade, it just changes weather and leaves its warmth in every room. Smile between the lines, where goodbye softly shines. No broken glass, no bitter rain, just gentle sun through window pane. Smile between the lines, the past was yours and mine. We had our time, it still they just feel full. I raise my cup, I toast to you, to all the dreams that did come true, to love that learned to let things go, and still made mornings overflow. Smile between the lines where goodbye softly shines. No broken glass, no bitter rain, just gentle sun through window pane. Smile between the lines. The past was yours and mine. We had our time, it's still defined. That's love between the lines. No need for tears or shades of gray. I found new colors in the day. The heart can heal, the heart can sing. And letting go of everything. If I could say one thing, it's that I loved you kindly. Smile between the lines where memory intertwines. No heavy heart, no endless pain, just quiet joy that still remains. Smile between the lines, you're part of every sign. The story ends, but not the rhyme. There's peace between the lines. The light still falls where you once sat. I smile, and that's the end of that.
The kettle hum, the sunlight wakes, the world's still quiet, no mistake. I breathe it in, this gentle start, a little peace to warm my heart. The news will come, the rush will grow, but here and now I let it go. The city waits, the clock still spins, but I choose calm again. We're taught to chase, to run, to climb, to fill our days, to race with time. But life feels best in moments small, where nothing means it all. Slow mornings, quiet and kind, a little space to free my mind. No need to rush, no need to win, the world can start again. Slow morning, coffee and grace, the sunlight paints my face. The day will come, I'll find my way, but slow is how I'll stay. The sound of cars beneath the hill reminds me time can stand still. A stranger smiles, the breeze feels new. The smallest things pull me through. I used to run, I used to feel the world would pass while I stayed. Peace was waiting all along beside a quiet song. So let the plans fade out of view. The moment's all I need to do. The world's not meant to be a race, just one long breath we chase. Slow mornings, quiet and kind, a little space to free my mind. No need to rush, no need to win, the world can start again. Slow mornings, coffee and grace, the sunlight paints my face. They will come, I'll find my way, but slow is how I'll stay. Ooh, the clock still ticks, the crowd still runs, but peace belongs to patient ones. And when the noise begins to fade, I'm thankful for the pause I made. Slow morning, so warm and real, the calm I get to feel. No perfect plan, no grand display, just living day by day. Slow morning, tender and true, the world feels born anew. And when the evening drifts away, I'll still be slow today. The light turns soft, the coffee's gone, but peace keeps humming on.
side, still half asleep. We share a look, the simplest kind, a silent joke that only we can find. The clock hands move, but we don't care. There's music floating in the air. Your laughter hums through gentle rain, and suddenly I'm whole again. We never chase what fades too fast. We live in moments built to last. A quiet joy, a tender song that hums inside where hearts belong. It's the little things we keep that make our love fall deep. A look, a touch, a melody, a coffee cup, you laugh with me. The little things we keep are everything I need. No gold, no crown, no fancy dreams, just the little things we keep. You hum a tune I used to know, and time begins to move so slow. The sunlight paints across your hair like morning whispering a prayer. A half-read book, your cardigan, our lazy plans that never end. You take my hand, the world turns still. A peace I never thought I'd feel. We never needed something loud to prove our hearts would please the crowd. It's in the way you breathe my name, like love's a candle with a flame. It's the little things we keep that make our love fall deep. A word, a smile, a melody, a Sunday spent in reverie. The little things we keep are everything I need. No grand design, no map to seek, just the little things we keep. Ooh, the world spins fast outside our walls, but in your arms the silence calls. The gentle rhythm of your heart becomes the sweetest work of art. No need for more, no need for less. This quiet life is happiness, and if tomorrow fades away, we'll still have today. Stay, you say with half a grin. I laugh, we've nowhere else to begin. The morning hums, the rhythm slow, and love is all we know. It's the little things we keep that make our hearts fall deep. A touch of breath, a melody, the peace that you have given me. The little things we keep are everything I need. No crown, no fame, no grand mystique, just the little things we keep. The sunlight fades, the shadows creep, but love still hums where mornings sleep. We don't need more, we don't need deep, just the little things we keep.
The city yawns, the cars drift by, a sleepy trumpet hums nearby. I sit beside the window glow, watching people come and go. Steam from my cup curls slow and thin, the warmth is soft against my skin. Somehow this quiet feels complete, a blue mug, a quiet street. No plans, no race to chase the day, just jazz and morning slipping away. I close my eyes and breathe it deep, this little piece I get to keep. Blue mug, quiet street where every heartbeat keeps its beat. No noise, no rush, no need to run, just me and the rising sun. Blue mug, quiet street, the world outside still half asleep. And in this hush I start to see the generous part of me. A cat walks slow across the lane, the smell of bread, the sound of rain. Somebody hums a tune below, a melody I used to know. A paper plane drifts down the hall, time forgets to move at all. I sip again, the flavor sweet, my heart learns how to beat. The moments bloom like jazz in spring, a tender chord on every string. I used to hurry just me and the rising sun. Bloom up, quiet street, the world outside still half asleep. And in this hush, I start to see the gentlest part of me. Once I thought I needed thunder to make my story sound complete. But peace was hiding right here under the rhythm of these empty streets. Now the morning paints my window gold, and I'm not scared of growing old. The coffee cools, the light runs deep. Bloom up, quiet street, the world can wait just one more sip. The jasmine hums, the sunlight drips. Nothing to chase, nothing to keep, just peace and breath and me. Bloom up, quiet street, my favorite place, my small retreat. No need to rush, no need to prove. The slowest heart still learn to move. Bloom up, quiet street, the sound of life so bittersweet. And if the day forgets my name, I'll still feel just the same. Steam fades, the rhythm ends, the city wakes, the dream begins. I'll take one last sip before I leave. Bloom a quiet street.
The morning hums, the window sighs, the city wakes beneath blue skies. You pour your laugh into my tea, and suddenly it's all I need. No crowded dreams, no restless plans, just quiet warmth between our hands. The world outside can rush and spin, the peace begins when you walk in. The sunlight moves where you belong, my heart slows down. The world feels strong. You make the air feel light, turn gray to gold and wrongs to right. With every breath I'm sure again, love's the calm beneath my skin. You make the air feel light, and even silence shines so bright. I don't need more, I just need this, the way you turn the day to bliss. You speak in tones the wind can hear, the kind that make the noise disappear. The room feels right, the walls seem kind. You rearrange the weight in my mind. No grand design, no big reveal, just simple truth in what I feel. The quiet hum of life's refrain. You teach me joy without the strain. It's not the dream I used to chase, it's softer now. It's just your face. You make the air feel light, you make my morning
The cup is cold, the steam long gone. The record hums a faded song. The sunlight leans across the chair, but you're no longer sitting there. I watch the dust in amber air. Each speck remembers you were there. The morning sighs, the rhythm slow, like love that learned to let you go. There's something in this quiet sound where memories keep circling round. A ghost of warmth, a note of pain, still brewing softly in my veins. The last drop of coffee still tastes like you. A little bitter, a little true. The kind of warmth that doesn't stay, but leaves a trace to light the gray. The last drop of coffee, cold but deep, holds all the things I'm meant to keep. And though the morning fades away, you're still my quiet cafe. Yeah, yeah. You used to hum beneath your breath some jazz we swore would never rest. Now silence fills a window pane, but somehow peace remains. The spoon still rests where you once stirred. The clock still ticks, it's undeterred. The chair still sighs, the light still bends, like mornings built on things that end. You said, love's a warmth that cools to grace, and I see it now in this empty place. Not everything we lose is gone. Some hearts just hum and carry on. The rain begins to trace the glass. I let the moment slowly pass. The scent of you still finds a way through every sip, through every day. The last drop of coffee still tastes like you. A little bitter, a little true. The kind of warmth that doesn't stay, but leaves a trace to light the grave. The last drop of coffee, cold but deep, holds all the things I meant to keep. And though the morning fades away, you're still my quiet cafe. Ooh, I could pour another cup, but it wouldn't fill what's given up. The peace we built, the words we said, still linger here instead. Sometimes I sit, sometimes I smile, and stay with you for just a while. An echo soft and whispers low. I find the love I used to know. You always said, don't rush the sip, let it stay a while. Now I understand. You weren't talking about coffee. The last drop of coffee still tastes like you. A little bitter, a little true. I don't refill, I let it be. A quiet kind of memory. The last drop of coffee, cold but kind, still warms the corners of my mind. And though the morning drifts away, you'll stay, like the last drop of coffee. Some mornings, I still pour 2 cups. Old habits die soft.
The morning comes, the curtain sways, a gentle start to one more day. The world's not perfect, that's okay. There's still some light to find my way. A half cup left, the coffee cold, the memory bright, the story told. I breathe it in, I let it stay. The simple peace of every day. I used to chase the flawless line. The peace was always there in time. In little things the heart can hold, the half cup still can shine like gold. Half cup of sunlight, half of me, still enough to make me see the sky's not full, but it's still white, and love still stirs from deep inside. Half cup of sunlight, half a song, still enough to carry on. No perfect glass, no flawless view, just morning warm and true. The mirror smiles with sleepy eyes. I laugh at how the time just flies. The plans I dropped, the dreams I lost, they shaped my peace, they paid their cost. A quiet hum, a gentle breeze reminds me I can live with these. The world can wait, I'll take it slow. There's beauty in the undertow. Maybe we don't need everything. Maybe a little light is already enough. The smallest joys, the sweetest sound, are where my heart is truly found. And though the cup is not complete, its warmth still feels so bittersweet. Half cup of sunlight, half of me, still enough to make me see the sky's not full, but it's still wide, and love still stirs from deep inside. Half cup of sunlight, half a song, still enough to carry on. No perfect glass, no flawless view, just morning warm and true. I've learned to breathe in broken time, to taste the light between the lines. No need for more, no need for fame, just quiet grace without a name. And when the day begins to fade, I'll sip the peace my heart has made. A half cup's broken, still renewed. A little light, a softer hue. It's not about what's gone, it's about what stays. Half cup of sunlight, half of me, still enough to make me see the sky's not full, but it's still kind, and love still lingers in my mind. Half cup of sunlight, softly mine, a gentle sip of life's design. And when the world feels old and blue, I'll pour what's left of you. The cup runs dry, but light remains through empty glass and window panes. And though it fades, I still can see that half a cup is peace to me.
The mirror shows a line or two, a sign of time, a hint of truth. I used to chase what I could prove. Now I just breathe and call it proof. The plans I made, they came and went. The dreams I lost were well spent. The things I missed, the hearts I knew, they built the peace I'm walking through. I've tried to fill the empty space with words and winds I can't replace, but every day the same sun shines and tells me what's already mine. Maybe that's enough, this simple life, this gentle love. No higher praise, no perfect climb, just being here in borrowed time. Maybe that's enough, no need for gold or grand applause. The heart still beats, the sky still moves, and maybe that's enough. I've heard the noise, I've played the part, I've worn the smile, I've hid the scars, but peace was never found in fame. It's in the quiet where hearts remain. A cup of coffee, soft and still, a window seat, a morning chill. The world feels right, it's just warmth that I can touch. I used to think I had to fight to prove my worth, to chase the light, but now I know the brightest flame can burn from nothing's name. Maybe that's enough, this simple life, this gentle love. No higher place, no perfect climb, just being here in borrowed time. Maybe that's enough, no need for gold or grand applause. The heart still beats, the sky still moves, and maybe that's enough. Ooh, the world will rush, it always will, but I can choose to just be still. The greatest gift, the quiet kind, is peace I finally find. Maybe that's enough, this song, this breath, this little love. No need to run, no need to climb, I'm home in my own time. Maybe that's enough, the rain, the sun, the push, the hush. The world still turns, the stars still prove. Then maybe that's enough. The light drifts down, the noise fades slow, and peace is all I know.
Your voice drifts soft across the bed, a sleepy smile, a kiss instead. The kettle hums a lazy song, the kind of peace we've had so long. The window glows in amber haze, our sleepy hearts begin to raise. You touch my cheek, I find my way through honey, light, and soft cafe. We don't need to chase the hours, the morning feels like it's all ours. Let's melt inside this gentle hue, the world can wait, me and you. Honey, morning sweet and slow, let the daylight overflow. Every breath a gentle tune, floating softly through the room. Honey, morning love so true, every sunrise starts with you. No rush, no rules, no grand design, just your hand resting next to mine. The coffee steams, the toast turns gold. You hum a song you used to know. I laugh and still you kiss my hand. We make no plans, we just understand. Outside the rain begins to play, a jazz beat tapping on the clay. We dance a little half awake in rhythm only we can make. No crowded streets, no busy sound, just your soft heartbeat all around. The scent of warmth, the taste of time, your love is reason, rhythm, rhyme. Honey, morning sweet and slow, let the daylight overflow. Every breath a gentle tune, floating softly through the room. Honey, morning love so true, every sunrise starts with you. No rush, no rules, no grand design, just your hand resting next to mine. Ooh, the world outside can spin away, I'll stay wrapped in this lazy day. The sugar melts, the laughter stays, we write our love in quiet ways. No diamond shine, no roses bloom, just your scent filling up the room. And when the clouds begin to pour, you're still the rhythm of my heart. You whisper, don't go yet, so low I smile. Where else would I go? The air tastes like vanilla rain, and peace runs softly through my veins. Honey, morning sweet and slow, let the golden hours flow. Every breath a gentle tune, the scent of love in afternoon. Honey, morning love so true, every sunrise starts with you. No rush, no rules, no grand design, just your heart beating close to mine. The kettle stops, the world resumes, but still your warmth fills every room. Honey, morning it stays new.
Steam rises slow like thoughts of you. A quiet hum, the daylight drew. The window holds a silver hue, while dreams dissolve in drops of dew. I pour a cup, it meets the air. The scent of warmth is everywhere. Your laughter lingers soft and sweet, like sugar melting at my feet. The paper folds, the kettle sings. The world begins its gentle spin. A photograph beside the sink. Your eyes still shine, they make me think of all the days we never planned, yet somehow walked them hand in hand. Love never shouted, never burned. It simply waited, then returned. And though the seasons come and go, I find you in the things I know. In coffee cups and early rain, in whispered songs that ease the pain. You're the calm within my cup, the reason I keep waking up. Every sip a soft embrace, the taste of you I can't replace. Even if the world should part, you're the coffee in my heart. The clock moves slow, the sunlight bends across the floor where morning ends. I watch the shadows start to fade and think of choices that we made. No grand goodbyes, no last regrets, just quiet truth the soul forgets. I never needed diamond rings, just peace that simple loving brings. I still recall your sleepy grin. You're half awake, come closer in the scent of toast, the jazz on low, the way your hand said all I know. Some people love with words that shine, but ours was brewed like vintage wine. Time cooled the cup, yet kept the flame, and morning still repeats your name. If fate should pour another chance to fill this life with sweet romance, I'd choose the same slow, quiet start. No rush, no fear, just heart to heart. For every road and every place, I'd still remember how you taste. Not bitter now, but smooth and clear, like peace that settles after years. So here's to love that never fades, to gentle hands and sunny days, to all the things we can't restore. You'll always be the coffee in my heart.
The world wakes slow, no need to run. The morning hum feels almost done. A silver cup, a steady hand, the simple things I understand. No race to win, no proof to find, just air and breath that feel aligned. The noise can wait, the clock can fade. I'll live inside the peace I've made. I used to hold my dreams too tight, afraid they'd vanish overnight. But love is calm, now out aloud. It grows beneath the passing crowd. You showed me how to breathe again, to trust the soft instead of when. And now this quiet feels like grace, a song that time cannot erase. The gentle truth, it took a while, but now it lives behind my smile. Morning ease, you move through me, soft and warm intentionally. Not too bright, but always near, the kind of peace I needed here. I don't need storms, I don't need praise, just this calm that softly stays. lost in cars and subtle things. I hear your voice inside the tone that tells me I am not alone. The world can spin, the world can wait. I'll need it slow, I'll need it straight. This is enough, the day, the start, the quiet beating of my heart. I used to think I had to shine, but now the glow is simply mine. Morning ease, you move through me, soft and warm intentionally. Not too loud, not forced to please, just a song that helps me breathe. You remind me how to stay present in the simplest way. Maybe joy is never loud, it hums beneath the busy crowd. Maybe love is found in less, in silence shaped by tenderness. The world won't know this kind of art, but I can feel it in my heart. Every dawn this truth remains, peace is quiet, not contained. So let the morning find my face, unhurried steps, unguarded grace. No need to fight, no need to chase, just life unfolding at its pace. Morning ease, I'm finally free. The world begins inside of me.
The city owns, the cars drift by, a sleepy trumpet hums nearby. I sit beside the window glow, watching people come and go. Steam from my cup curls slow and thin, the warmth is soft against my skin. Somehow this quiet feels complete, a blue mug, a quiet street. No plans, no race to chase the day, just jazz and morning slipping away. I close my eyes and breathe it deep, this little piece I get to keep. Blue mud, quiet street where every heartbeat keeps its beat. No noise, no rush, no need to run, just me and the rising sun. Blue mug, quiet street, the world outside still half asleep, and in this hush I start to see the janitor's part of me. A cat walks slow across the lane, the smell of bread, the sound of rain. Somebody hums a tune below, a melody I used to know. A paper plane drifts down the hall, time forgets to move at all. I sip again, the flavor's sweet, my heart learns how to beat. The moments bloom like jazz in spring, a tender chord on every string. I used to hurry just to prove, now I stay still and let life move. Blue mug, quiet street where every heartbeat keeps its beat. No noise, no rush, no need to run, just me and the rising sun. Blue mug, quiet street, the world outside still half asleep, and in this hush I start to see the gems part of me. Once I thought I needed thunder to make my story sound complete, but peace was hiding right here under the rhythm of these empty streets. Now the morning paints my window gold, and I'm not scared of growing old. The coffee cools, the light runs deep. Bloom a quiet street. The world can wait just one more sip. The jasmine hums, the sunlight drips. Nothing to chase, nothing to keep, just peace and breath in me. Blue mark, quiet street My favorite place, my small retreat. No need to rush, no need to prove. The slowest heart still learn to move. Blue mug, quiet street, the sound of life so bittersweet. And if the dead forgets my name, I'll still feel just the same. Steam fades, the rhythm ends, the city wakes, the dream begins. I take one last sip before I leave. Bloom a quiet street.
The morning hums, the window sighs. The city wakes beneath blue skies. You pour your laugh into my tea, and suddenly it's all I need. No crowded dreams, no restless plans, just quiet warmth between our hands. The world outside can rush and spin, but peace begins when you walk in. The sunlight moves where you belong. My heart slows down, the world feels strong. You make the air feel light, turn gray to gold and wrongs to right. With every breath I'm shortening, love's the calm beneath my skin. You make the air feel light, and even silence shines so bright. I don't need more, I just need this. The way you turn the day to bliss. You speak in tones the wind can hear, the kind that make the noise disappear. The room feels wide, the walls seem kind. You rearrange the weight in my mind. No grand design, no big reveal, just simple truth in what I feel. The quiet hum of life's refrain. You teach me joy without restraint. It's not the dream I used to chase. It's softer now, it's just your face. You make the air feel light, you make my morning sound just right. Each note you breathe becomes my tune, like sunlight pouring into June. You make the air feel free, like time forgot the need to flee. And every glance you leave behind turns weight to warmth inside my mind. Maybe peace was always near, hidden till you brought it clear. Maybe love's not loud or wild, but calm and kind and reconciled. And if the world should start to spin, I'll find my ground where you begin. The morning hums, the shadows fade, the light returns to what we made. I don't need stars, I don't need night. You make the air feel light.
The cup is cold, the steam long gone. The record hums a faded song. The sunlight leans across the chair, but you're no longer sitting there. I watch the dust in amber air. Each speck remembers you were there. The morning sighs, the rhythm slow, like love that learned to let you go. There's something in this quiet sound, where memories keep circling round. A ghost of warmth, a note of pain, still brewing softly in my veins. The last drop of coffee still tastes like you. A little bitter, a little true. The kind of warmth that doesn't stay, but leaves a trace to light the gray. The last drop of coffee, cold but deep, holds all the things I meant to keep. And though the morning fades away, you're still my quiet cafe. You used to hum beneath your breath, some jazz we swore would never rest. Now silence fills the window pane, but somehow peace remains. The spoon still rests where you once stirred. The clock still ticks, it's undeterred. The chair still sighs, the light still bends, like mornings built on things that end. You say love's a warmth that cools to grace, and I see it now in this empty place. Not everything we lose is gone. Some hearts just hum and carry on. The rain begins to trace the glass. I let the moment slowly pass. The sense of you still finds a way through every sip, through every day. The last drop of coffee still tastes like you. A little bitter, a little true. The kind of warmth that doesn't stay, but leaves a trace to light the gray. The last drop of coffee, cold but deep, holds all the things I meant to keep. And though the morning fades away, you're still my quiet cafe. Ooh, I could pour another cup, but it wouldn't fill what's given up. The peace we built, the words we said, still linger here instead. Sometimes I sit, sometimes I smile and stay with you for just a while. In echoes soft and whispers low, I find the love I used to know. You always said, don't rush the sip, let it stay a while. Now I understand. You were talking about. The last drop of coffee still tastes like you. A little bitter, a little true. I don't refill, I let it be. A quiet kind of memory. The last drop of coffee, cold but kind, still warms the corners of my mind. And though the morning drifts away, you'll stay. Like the last drop of coffee. Some mornings, I still pour 2 cups. Old habits die soft, not hard.
The morning hums, the curtains sway, a gentle start to one more day. The world's not perfect, that's okay. There's still some light to find my way. A half cup left, the coffee cold, a memory bright, a story told. I breathe it in, I let it stay, a simple piece of every day. I used to chase the flawless line, but peace was always there in time. In little things the heart can hold, a half cup still can shine like gold. Half cup of sunlight, half of me, still enough to make me see. The sky's not full, but it's still wide, and love still stirs from deep inside. Half cup of sunlight. time just flies. The plans I dropped, the dreams I lost, they shaped my peace, they paid their cost. A quiet hum, a gentle breeze reminds me I can live with ease. The world can wait, I'll take it slow. There's beauty in the undertow. Maybe we don't need everything. Maybe a little light is already enough. The smallest joys, the sweetest sound are where my heart is truly found. And though the cup is not complete, its warmth still feels so bittersweet. Half cup of sunlight, half of me, still enough to make me see. The sky's not full, but it's still wide, and love still stirs from deep inside. Half cup of sunlight, half a song, still enough to carry on. No perfect glass, no flawless view, just morning, warm and true. I've learned to breathe in broken time, to taste the life between the lines. No need for more, no need for fame, just quiet grace without a name. And when the day begins to fade, I'll sip the peace my heart has made. A half cup's glow can still renew. A little light, a softer hue. It's not about what's gone, it's about what stays. Half cup of sunlight, half of me, still enough to make me see. The sky's not full, but it's still kind, and love still lingers in my mind. Half cup of sunlight, softly mine, a gentle sip of life's design. And when the world feels old and blue, I'll pour what's left of you. The cup runs dry, but light remains through empty glass and window panes. And though it fades, I still can see that half a cup is peace to me.
The mirror shows a line or two, a sign of time, a hint of truth. I used to chase what I could prove. Now I just breathe and call it proof. The plans I made, they came and went. The dreams I lost were well spent. The things I missed, the hearts I knew, they built the peace I'm walking through. I've tried to fill the empty space with words and winds I can't replace. But every day the same sunshine tells me what's already mine. Maybe that's enough. This simple life, this gentle love. No higher place, no perfect climb, just being here in borrowed time. Maybe that's enough. No need for gold or grand applause. The heart still beats, the sky still moves, and maybe that's enough. I've heard the noise, I've played the part. I've worn the smile, I've hid the scars. Peace was never found in fame. It's in the quiet where hearts remain. A cup of coffee soft and still, a window seat, a morning chill. feels right, it's not too much. Just warmth that I can touch. I used to think I had to fight to prove my worth, to chase the light. But now I know the brightest flame can burn from nothing's name. Maybe that's enough, this simple life, this gentle love. No higher place, no perfect climb, just being here in borrowed time. Maybe that's enough, no need for gold or grand applause. The heart still beats, the sky still moves, and maybe that's enough. Ooh, the world will rush, it always will, but I can't choose to just be still. The greatest gift, the quiet kind, is peace I finally find. Maybe that's enough, this song, this breath, this little love. No need to run, no need to climb, I'm home in my own time. Maybe that's enough, the rain, the sun, the push, the hush, the world still turns, the stars still prove that maybe that's enough. The light drifts down, the noise fades slow, and peace is all I know.
Your voice drifts soft across the bed, a sleepy smile, a kiss instead. The kettle hums a lazy song, the kind of peace we've had so long. The window glows in amber haze, our sleepy hearts begin to raise. You touch my cheek, I find my way through honey light and soft cafe. We don't need to chase the hours, the morning feels like it's all ours. Let's melt inside this gentle hue, the world can wait, me and you. Honey, morning sweet and slow, let the daylight overflow. Every breath a gentle tune, floating softly through the room. Honey, morning love so true, every sunrise starts with you. No rush, no rules, no grand design, just your hand resting next to mine. The coffee steams, the toast turns gold. You hum a song you used to know. I laugh and spill, you kiss my hand. We make no plans, we just understand. Outside the rain begins to play, a jazz beat tapping on the clay. We dance a little, half awake, in rhythm only we can make. No crowded streets, no busy sound, just your soft heartbeat all around. The scent of warmth, the taste of time, your love is reason, rhythm, rhyme. Honey, morning sweet and slow, let the daylight overflow. Every breath a gentle tune, floating softly through the room. Honey, morning love so true, every sunrise starts with you. No rush, no rules, no grand design, just your hand resting next to mine. Ooh, the world outside can spin away, I'll stay wrapped in this lazy day. The sugar melts, the laughter stays, we write our love in quiet ways. No diamond shine, no roses bloom, just your scent filling up the room. And when the clouds begin to part, you're still the rhythm of my heart. You whisper, don't go yet, solo. I smile, where else would I go? The air tastes like vanilla rain and peace. ice runs softly through my veins. Oh, honey, morning, sweet and slow. Let the golden hours flow. Every breath a gentle tune. The scent of love in afternoon. Honey, morning, love so true. Every sunrise starts with you. No rush, no rules, no grand design. Just your heart beating close to mine. The kettle stops, the world resumes, but still your warmth fills every room. Honey, morning, it stays new. Every day begins with you.
Steam rises slow like thoughts of you. A quiet hum, the daylight through. The window holds a silver hue. While dreams dissolve in drops of dew, I pour a cup, it meets the air. The scent of warmth is everywhere. Your laughter lingers soft and sweet, like sugar melting at my feet. The paper folds, the kettle sings, the world begins its gentle spin. A photograph beside the sink, your eyes still shine, they make me think of all the days we never planned. Yet somehow walked them hand in hand. Love never shouted, never burned, it simply waited, then returned. And though the seasons come and go, I find you in the things I know, in coffee cups and early rain, in whispered songs that ease the pain. You're the calm within my cup, the reason I keep waking up. Every sip a soft embrace, the taste of you I can't replace. Even if the world should part, you're the coffee in my heart. The clock moves slow, the sunlight bends across the floor where morning ends. I watch the shadows start to fade and think of choices that we made. No grand goodbyes, no last regrets, just quiet truth the soul forgets. I never needed diamond rings, just peace that simple loving brings. I still recall your sleepy grin, you're half awake, come closer in. The scent of toast, the jazz on low, the way your hand said all I'd know. Some people love with words that shine, but ours was brewed like vintage wine. Time cooled the cup, yet kept the flame, and morning still repeats your name. If fate should pour another chance to fill this life with sweet romance, I'd choose the same slow, quiet start. No rush, no fear, just heart to heart. For every road and every place, I'd still remember how you taste. Not bitter now, but smooth and clear, like peace that settles after years. So here's to love that never fades, to gentle
the simple things I understand. No race to win, no proof to find. Just air and breath that feel alive. Noise can wait, the clock can fade. I live inside the peace I've made. I used to hold my dreams too tight, afraid they'd vanish overnight. But love is calm now while the loud grows beneath the passing crowd. You show me how to breathe again, to trust the soft instead of wind. And now this quiet feels like grace, a song that time cannot erase. The gentle truth, it took a while, but now it lives behind my smile. Morning ease, you move through me, soft and warm intentionally. Not too bright, but always near, the kind of peace I needed here. I don't need storms, I don't need praise, just this calm that softly stays. The coffee cools, the window sings of distant cars and subtle things. I hear your voice inside the tone that tells me I am not alone. The world can spin, the world can wait. I'll meet it slow, I'll meet it straight. This is enough, the day, the start, the quiet beating of my heart. I used to think I had to shine, but now the glow is simply mine. Morning ease, you move through me, soft and warm intentionally. Not too loud, not forced to please, just a song that helps me breathe. You remind me how to stay present in the simplest way. Maybe joy is never loud, it hums beneath the busy crowd. Maybe love is found in lessons, silence shaped by tenderness. The world won't know this kind of art, but I can feel it in my heart. Every dawn this truth remains, peace is quiet, not contained. So let the morning find my face, unhurried steps, unguarded grace. No need to fight, no need to chase, just life unfolding at its pace. Morning ease, I'm finally free. The world begins inside of me.
The morning breaks with gentle light, a world reborn from quiet night. The air is cool, the streets still sleep, and I find dreams I meant to keep. A sparrow hums a simple tune, the sun climbs soft a silver moon. The city yawns, begins to glow, and I remember how love grows. I used to chase a grand design, a bigger dream, a brighter sign. But every plan just passed me by, while small things kept my heart alive. Your laughter through the telephone, a warm hello when I felt alone. The way you said take time to breathe, broken plans, but life still fits within our hands. The smallest smile, the softest word can wake the soul that's gone unheard. Every day miracle, you're the reason I still try. The color in my ordinary sky. I don't need thunder, I don't need fame, just the sound of love when you call my name. Every day miracle, you make it all feel right. A whisper of peace in the morning light. The market hums, the children play. The scent of bread drifts down the way. An old man hums a tune he knows. The rhythm steady as it goes. The world is made of borrowed time, of fleeting stars that softly shine. But in this moment here and true, the miracle I see. When evening paints the sky with gold, and shadows stretch and hearts grow bold, I'll still recall this quiet grace. The sunlight resting on your face. The road is long, but I don't mind. I've left the dark and doubt behind, because I've learned what love can do. It turns a gray sky to blue. Maybe we're small in endless space. Kindness leaves a brighter trace. The stars may fade, the days may flee, but hope begins with you and me. A touch, a laugh, a gentle start. That's how we mend the human heart. You taught me how to see the sign that miracles are never mine. So here's to mornings, soft and slow, to every seed we choose to sow, to faith that hides in simple parts, and all the love that lights our hearts. Every day miracle, I see it clear and true. The world is brighter because of you.
You walked in like an open door. I didn't know what I was waiting for. A quiet smile, the world turned bright. You pulled the dark into the light. Now every street feels half as loud. I hear my heart inside the crowd. You make the noise all fade away. Your color gold in every gray. I used to run with restless feet. Oh, now every step feels calm and sweet. You shine in my day like rhythm and laughter, showing the way you lift the weight. You clear the sky, you make me dream, you make me try. Stay close, don't fade. This melody's where hope is made. Love feels simple when you say you shine in my day. I used to count the things I missed, the plans, the time, the love unkissed. But when your hand reached out to mine, the clock rewound, the stars aligned. We talk of life in smaller tones, of things that make a house a home. And every laugh and every tear becomes a song I wanna hear. No symphony could sound as true as one small yes I found
Dear me, I hope you're doing fine. You've carried storms through borrowed time. You try too hard to please the crowd. The quiet hearts don't need to be loud. The window glows with golden light. The window glows with golden light. Another chance to make it right. Pour some coffee, breathe it in. Today's a page, let's start again. Don't rush to fix what's not yet broken. Some words are best left softly spoken. You're learning still, and that's okay. The sunlight loves you anyway. This is the letter I'll send myself, folded and worn from the morning shelf. No stamps, no lines, just words that heal, reminding me what's real when the world grows cold and cruel and dreams feel far away. I'll open up this letter and read what I meant to say. Dear me, forgive the nights you cried. You never failed for having tried. Those heavy hearts, those restless years, they shape the rhythm of your tears. You learned to dance when music stopped, to love the blooms that others dropped. You built a life from little things, like quiet jazz and gentle strings. Don't count the scars as signs of loss. They're proof you paid the bridge's cost. The rivers calm, the lesson deep. Pieces earned in broken sleep. This is the letter I'll send myself, written in cold and candle smell. No need for ink to prove it's true. The love I needed came from you. When shadows stretch and colors fade and I forget what light can do, I'll open up this letter and find my way back through. Ooh, I'm not chasing anymore. I'm not fighting every war. The mirror shows a friend tonight, not someone I need to put right. And if the noise comes crashing in, I'll hum this melody again. Just need a cup and early blue, dear. I still believe in you. Take a breath, it says you're enough. I trace the words, the paper up. Outside the street begins to hum, but my heart stays calm. This is the letter I'll send myself, folded in peace from the morning shelf. Each line a promise, soft and true, to live with grace in all I do. If tomorrow shakes my fragile soul and I forget how far I've come, I'll open up this letter and remember where I'm from. Signed with sunlight, sealed in rain. Love and lost, they feel the same, but every dawn will softly tell a letter I'll send myself.
We talk about the weather's mood, the plans we miss, the morning food. Your laughter falls between the lines like sunshine caught in shifting blinds. No promises, no polished play, just comfort found in what we say. And in your tone I hear it clear. Love's the sound that keeps me near. You never try to make it loud. It's soft, it's real, it's not the crowd. There's a smile between the words where the quiet heart is heard. Every pause a sweet refrain, every glance a soft champagne. We don't need a much they're cute, and every look says I see you. We drift in calm, we breathe in peace. The rush outside begins to cease. It's not the grand, it's not rehearsed. It's found in hearts that put love first. No symphony could sound this sweet. A simple joy when our eyes meet. There's a smile between the words where the quiet truth occurs. No stage, no script, no grand applause. Just love that blooms without a cause. We don't chase the perfect line. We speak in peace, your heart on mine. Love just hums without concern in the smile between the words. Maybe life is built on small moments we can still recall. Every laugh and every tear just says I'm home when you are near. The world outside can change its tune, but I'll be safe right here with you. So let the morning find us slow with gentle things we'll never show. I don't need grand, I've already heard. All I need's that smile between the words. Smile between the words.
The streets are slow, the air feels mild. The world's still waking, half in style. The paper waits beside my cup, and I don't care to pick it up. My phone's asleep, the clock's on pause. No deadlines, plans are heavy, cause I breathe and let the morning stay. Halfway to Sunday, drift away. The city hums beneath my feet, a rhythm soft, a gentle beat. And for a while I'm free to be a man who simply lets things be. Halfway to Sunday, I'm halfway alive. Between the rush and peace that I survive. No need to win, no need to prove. Just finding calm in something smooth. Halfway to Sunday, I slow my mind. Leave all the noise and work behind. The world can spin, I'll stay this way. Halfway to Sunday. The coffee cools, I hum a tune. The jasmine croons a soft monsoon. The wind blows with yellow haze, and I get lost in simple days. The week was long, it took its due, but now the skies are softer hue. I sip the peace I've come to crave, like morning waves that gently say. They say success is never rest, but I think peace might be the best. If life's a race, I'll take a seat and let the silence taste so sweet. The sirens fade, the traffic slows, the sunlight warms the tips of toes. A lazy tune, a whispered tone, I'm fine right here alone. Halfway to Sunday, I'm halfway alive. Between the rush and peace that I survive. No need to chase, no need to climb. Just let the music set the time. Halfway to Sunday, I lose the ache. I give more than I'm meant to take. The world can spin, I'll let it play. Halfway to Sunday. Halfway to Sunday. Ooh, maybe life wasn't meant to breathe. Not always run, not always leave. The slower song, the softer flame still burns but doesn't blame. So let me drift, just let me be. Half dream, half melody. The sky's not blue, it's somewhere gray, and I love it that way. I'll call my mom, I'll read that book. I'll sit exactly where I look. No race, no plan, no grand cliche. Just halfway to Sunday. Halfway to Sunday, I'm halfway alive. Between the rush and peace that I survive. No finish line. that sound, I hear it say, halfway to Sunday. Maybe that's enough for today.
There are letters on the table, folded neatly side by side. I've read them all 100 times, but never learned to say goodbye. The ink has faded soft and thin, but every word still pulls me in. You wrote of dreams of Sunday skies. Now all that's left are quiet sighs. I used to think the heart would break, but something's only bend and ache. And love, it doesn't fade or die, it just learns how to say why. Letters on the table still whisper your name. No tears, no label, just echoes that remain. I keep them like a story of love we couldn't say. Letters on the table, a heart I couldn't break. The sunlight hits the paper folds like gentle warmth on something old. I trace your words, they still feel new. A little sad, a little true. The world has moved, but I stay still. I learn to breathe against my will, and every day I make my peace with all the things I couldn't keep. I almost sent one last reply, but sometimes silence feels more kind. Your voice still hums when nights are cold, a melody I still behold. It doesn't hurt the way it did, it just reminds me that we live. Letters on the table still whisper your name. No tears, no label, just echoes that remain. I keep them like a story of love we couldn't say. Letters on the table, a heart I couldn't break. Ooh, I've learned that time rewrites the tone. It turns goodbyes to soft unknown. And though the ink may slowly fade, the warmth inside won't drift away. I pour some tea, I turn the page, the quiet hum of memories age. And in the light I softly see, you're still a part of me. Not every story needs an end. Some just stay open. Letters on the table still whisper through time. They hum of love so stable, even past its prime. I'll leave them where they're able to rest but never fade. Letters on the table, the peace we never made. The room grows calm, the shadows fall, and somehow I don't mind at all. The letters stay, the heart feels new, and love still writes me
Used to dream of city lights, crowded rooms and sleepless nights. Rush the sound, the golden flame. I thought that's how you win the game, but I found peace in quieter ways, in honest work, in simple cold day. The kettle hums, the hours pass. The sunlight spills across the glass. It took a while for me to see that joy's not loud, it's quietly free. In tiny things the heart retraces. We build our home in small places. Home in small places where laughter softly shakes. In morning talks, in rainy walks, in hearts that never stray. Home in small places, not grand but full of grace. I found my peace, I found my song in love's familiar face. I've chased the world, I've lost my way. I've seen the lights all fade to gray. One warm meal, one steady hand can teach the soul to understand. The older I get, the less I need. A little kindness, that's all indeed. A quiet smile, a simple tune can fill the empty room. And when the stars begin to glow, I see the truth I used to know. It's not the crown or grand embraces, it's finding home in small places. Home in small places where laughter softly stays. In morning talks, in rainy walks, in hearts that never stray. Home in small places, not grand but full of grace. I found my peace, I found my song in love's familiar face. Ooh, the quiet winds, the loud convey, the strongest hearts are softly made. And though the years can turn and bend, it's small things that don't end. A window's glow, a gentle hand, the peace that you can understand. The sweetest joy that time replaces is coming home to small places. Home in small places, the light on your embrace. In steady rain, in joy or pain, it all still feels the same. Home in small places, my heart forever stays. I found my peace, I found my grace in small and loving spaces. The day winds down, the air turns cold, when warmth remains from tales retold. No need for more, no grander chases. I'm home. Places.
You ask me how the rain feels now. I smiled and said it's warmer somehow. We talked until the morning light about nothing that ever felt so right. You brushed your hand across my sleeve, a tiny touch I can't believe. The world grew quiet, soft and new, like it was waiting just for you. Every word feels half unsaid, every glance stays in my head. It's not thunder, it's not fire, just a slow and growing desire. Maybe it's love, I can't be sure. It's something calm, I can't ignore. It's not a rush, it's not the flame, it's peace that softly speaks my name. Maybe it's love, this gentle tune that hums between the sun and moon. I don't day hums, your eyes still glow. The rain keeps tapping soft and low. You tell a joke I barely hear. My heart's too loud when you are near. Your voice, it drifts like cinnamon air. It finds me calm, it keeps me there. And though I don't know what this means, it colors all my in-betweens. Every laugh stays on replay. Every sigh rewrites my day. It's not lightning, it's not sky, just the truth I can't deny. Maybe it's love, I can't be sure. It's something calm, I can't ignore. It's not a rush, it's not the flame. It's peace that softly speaks my name. Maybe it's love, this gentle tune that hums between the sun and moon. I don't need proof, I just feel enough. Maybe it's love. Maybe it's love. Ooh, the way you stir your cup and smile makes silence last a little while. You ask if I believe in fate. I nod, but words just hesitate. If this is love, then let it stay. A jazz refrain that never fades away. No grand reveal, no higher ground. Just warmth in every sound. You say my name, I can't reply. I'm lost beneath your amber sky. The coffee cools, the daylight fades, but something beautiful remains. Maybe it's love, I can't be sure. It feels like home I've longed for. It's not a fire, it's not a fight. It's finding calm in morning light. Maybe it's love, this melody that lives where gentle hearts should be. No need for words, it's clear enough. Maybe it's love. Maybe it's love. The street grows still, the daylight bends, but I don't want this morning to end. You smile again, my heart gives up. Maybe it's love.
The morning breaks with gentle light. A world be born from quiet night. The air is cool, the streets still sleep, and I find dreams I'm meant to keep. A sparrow hums a simple tune. The sun climbs soft as silver moon. The city yawns, begins to glow, and I remember how love grows. I used to chase a grand design, a bigger dream, a brighter side. But every plan just passed me by, while small things kept my heart alive. Your laughter through the telephone, a warm hello when I felt alone. The way you said take time to breathe became the faith I now believe. The world won't stop for broken plans, but life still fits within our hands. The smallest smile, the softest word can wake the soul. It's gone unheard. Everyday miracle, you're the reason I still try. The color in my ordinary sky. children play. The scent of bread drifts down the way. An old man hums a tune he knows. The rhythm steady as it grows. The world is made of borrowed time, of fleeting stars that softly shine. But in this moment, here and true, the miracle I see is you. When evening paints the sky with golden shadows stretch and hearts grow bold, I'll still recall this quiet grace, the sunlight resting on your face. The road is long, but I don't mind. I've left the dark and doubt behind, because I've learned what love can do. It turns the grayest sky to blue. Maybe we're small in endless space, but kindness leaves a brighter trace. The stars may fade, the days may flee, but hope begins with you and me. A touch, a laugh, a gentle start, that's how we mend the human heart. You taught me how to see the sign that miracles are never mine. So here's to morning, soft and slow, to every seed we choose to sow, to faith that hides in simple parts, and all the love that lights our hearts. Everyday miracle, I see it clear and true. The world is brighter because of you. Because of you. You walked in like an open door. I didn't know what I was waiting for. A quiet smile, the world turned bright. You pulled the dark into the light. Now every street feels half as loud. I hear my heart inside the crowd. You make the noise all fade away. You color gold in every gray. I used to run with restless feet. Now every step feels calm and sweet. You shine in my day. Like rhythm and laughter, showing the way. You lift the way, you clear the sky. You make me dream, you make me try. Stay close, don't fade. This melody's where hope is made. Love feels simple when you say you shine in my day. I used to count the things I missed, the plans of time, the love unkissed. But when your hand reached out to mine, the clock rewound, the stars aligned. We talk of life in smaller tones, of things that make a house a home. And every laugh and every tear becomes a song I wanna hear. No symphony could sound as true as one small yes I found in you. Hey, like rhythm and laughter, showing the way. You lift the weight, you clear the sky. You make me dream, you make me try. Stay close, don't fade. This melody's where hope is made. Love feels simple when you say you shine in my day. Oh,
can softly say, you shine in my day. So when the night begins to fall, I'll hear your voice above it all. Love's not grand, it's here to stay. You shine in my day. You shine
Dear me, I hope you're doing fine. You've carried storms through borrowed time. You try too hard to please the crowd, but quiet hearts don't need to be loud. The window glows with golden light, another chance to make it right. Pour some coffee, breathe it in. Today's a page, let's start again. Don't rush to fix what's not yet broken. Some words are best left softly spoken. You're learning still, and that's okay. The sunlight loves you anyway. This is the letter I'll send myself, folded and warm from the morning shelf. No stamps, no lines, just words that heal, reminding me what's real. When the world grows cold and cruel and dreams feel far away, I'll open up this letter and find my way back to
Don't stop, make it pop. DJ, blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop. And no, oh, 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 oh. Don't stop, make it pop. DJ, blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop. No, oh, 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 oh. Don't stop, make it pop. DJ, blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop. No.
식사들은 하셨나요? 아, 오늘 밤에 또 연랩을 한번 해봅시다. 출발.
You build me up, you break me down. My heart it pounds, yeah, you got me. With my hands up, put your hands up, put your hands up. Don't stop, make it pop. DJ, blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop. No, oh, 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 oh. Don't stop, make it pop. DJ, blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop. No, oh, 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 oh. You build me up, you break me down. My heart it pounds, yeah, you got me. With my hands up, put your hands up, put your hands up.
I'm tired of being what you want me to be. Feeling so faithless, lost under the surface. You don't know what you're expecting of me, but under the pressure of walking in your shoes. Caught in the undertow, just caught in the undertow. And every step that I take is another mistake to you. I become so numb, I can't feel you there. I become so tired, so much more aware. I'm becoming there. All I want to do is be more like me and be less like you. Can't you see that you're smothering me? You're holding too tightly, afraid to lose control. 'Cause everything that you thought I would be is falling apart right in front of you. Caught in the undertow, just caught in the undertow. Every step that I take is another mistake to you. And every second I waste is more than I can take. I've become so numb, I can't feel you there. I become so tired, so much more aware. I'm becoming there. All I want to do is be more like me and be less like you. Become so numb, I can't feel you there. I become so tired, so much more aware. I'm becoming there. All I want to do is be more like me and be less like you.
Why you always in the mood? Fuck around acting brand new. I ain't tryna tell you what to do, but try to play it cool. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view. Why you always in the mood? Fuck around acting brand new. I ain't tryna tell you what to do, but try to play it cool. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view. I can never get attached. When I start to feel like unattached, somehow always end up feeling bad. Baby, no, I'm not your dad. It's not all you want from me. I just want your company. Girl, it's obvious, elephant in the room, and we're a part of it. Don't act so confused. You love starting it, now I'm in the mood, and now we're arguing in my bedroom. We play games of love to avoid the depression. We've been here before, no, Why you always acting brand new? I ain't tryna tell you what to do. Think better with a view. Why you always playing by your rules? Everything a better brand new. Why you always in the mood? Why you always acting brand new? I ain't tryna tell you what to do. Think better with a view. Why you always playing by your rules? Everything a better brand new. Why you always in the mood? Why you tryna fake your love on the regular? When you could be blowing up till I'm a cellular. I can never let a shawty go and set me up. Only thing I need to know is if you wet enough. I'm talking slick back, kick back, gang sipping parties. You keep playing out another day with your shawty. Mismatch fits, that was way before you knew me. Got a lot of love, or you better save it for me. We play games of love to avoid the depression. We've been here before, no, I won't be a victim. Why you always in the mood? Why you always acting brand new? I ain't tryna tell you what to do. Think better with a view. Why you always playing by your rules? Everything a better brand new. Why you always in the mood? Why you always acting brand new? I ain't tryna tell you what to do. Think better with a view. Why you always playing by your rules? Everything a better brand new. Why you always in the mood? I used to believe we were burning on the edge of something beautiful, something beautiful. Selling a dream, smoking mirrors keep us waiting on a miracle, on a miracle. Say go through the darkest of days, heaven's a heartbreak away. Never let you go, never let me down. Always been a hell of a ride, driving the edge of a knife. Never let you go, never let me down. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you. Don't fall asleep at the wheel. We've got a million miles ahead of us, miles ahead of us. And all we need is a rude awakening to know we're good enough, know we're good enough. Say go through the darkest of days, heaven's a heartbreak away. Never let you go, never let me down. Always been a hell of a ride, driving the edge of a knife. Never let you go, never let me down. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you. I used to believe we were burning on the edge of something beautiful, something beautiful. Selling a dream, smoking mirrors keep us waiting on a miracle, on a miracle.
What's the trick? I wish I knew. I'm so done with thinking through all the things I could have been, and I know you wonder too. All it takes is that one look you do, and I'll run right back to you. You cross the line, and it's time to say F you. What's the point in saying that when you know how I'll react? You think you can just take it back, but shit just don't work like that. You're the drug that I'm addicted to, and I want you so bad. Guess I'm stuck with you, and that's that. 'Cause when it all falls down, then whatever. When it don't work out for the better, if it just ain't right, and it's time to say goodbye. When it all falls down, when it all falls down, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. words some more. All these firing shots and making ground. It's way too hard to cope, but still I can't let you go. Cause when it all falls down, then whatever. When it don't work out for the better. If it just ain't right and it's time to say goodbye. When it all falls down, when it all falls down, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. You're the drug that I'm addicted to, and I want you so bad, but I'll be fine. Cause when it all falls down, then whatever. When it don't work out for the better. If it just ain't right and it's time to say goodbye. When it all falls down, when it all falls down, I'll be fine. I'm waking up to ash and dust. I wipe my brow and I sweat my wrist. I'm breathing in the chemicals. I'm breaking in, shaping up, then checking out on the prison bus. This is it, the apocalypse. Whoa, I'm waking up. I feel it in my bones enough to make my system go. To the new age. Whoa, I'm radioactive, radioactive. Whoa, I'm radioactive. I raise my flag, down my gun. We'll paint it red. I'm breaking in, shaping up, and taking out on the prison bus. This is it, the apocalypse. I'm breaking in, shaping up, then checking out on the prison bus. This is it, the apocalypse. I'm waking up. I feel it in my bones enough to make my systems blow. Welcome to the new age, to the new age. Welcome to the new age, to the new age. Whoa, whoa, I'm radioactive, radioactive. Whoa, whoa, I'm radioactive, radioactive.
I see this life like a swinging vine. Swing my heart across the line. In my face is flashing signs. Seek it out and ye shall find. Old, but I'm not that old. Young, but I'm not that bold. And I don't think the world is sold. I'm just doing what we're told. I feel something so right, doing the wrong thing. And I feel something so wrong, doing the right thing. I couldn't lie, couldn't lie, couldn't lie. Everything that kills me makes me feel alive. Lately I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. But baby,
자, 반갑습니다. 장dom입니다. 채널 구독, 좋아요 한번 부탁드릴게요.
say no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Lately I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. But baby, I've been praying hard. Say no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Yeah. Oh. I feel your love.
오늘 저기 알 뭐야 이거 세공된 달걀 이거에서 축제를 나왔다? 나 말고 선택의 길 형님이라고. 이거 0.0010%였나 뭐 아무튼 그런데 0.01%가 참 우리 서버에는 대단한 사람들이 많아.
Bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, rock with it, snap with it. All my ladies, pop your backs with it. Bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, rock with it, snap with it. All my ladies, pop your backs.
스파이더 형님 어서오세요. 반갑습니다. 축제리 나왔습니다. 저거 달걀에서
Fellas, tip your hats with it. Bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, rock with it, snap with it. All my ladies,
제가 나온 건 아니고요. 저 요즘 마을에서 헤이 작사 돈이 되나요? 어떻습니까? 해보시니까. 오 정말요? 근데 왠지 어이씨 깜짝이야. 왠지 헤이를 막을 것 같아. 옛날에 그때처럼 처음에는 되다가 나중에 되면 헤이를 아마 막지 않을까. 옛날에도 막았거든. 찬양하고서 좀 마음 좀 다스릴 겸 돈도 벌고 돈이 잘 벌린다면 좋은 거죠. 돈 되는 건 뭐든 다 하는 게 좋습니다. 저승혈 재미 그 아까 내가 화가 좀 났는데 저승혈은 맞는데 저승혈에 좋은 사람 많은데 아무리 적이라도 좋은 사람 많은데 꼭 그런 사람 하나 때문에 욕먹는 게 싫다는 거지. 근데 또 치는 거를 뭐라 하지는 못하지. 그냥 개인적인 생각을 가지고 이런데 왜 치냐 화난 거지. 치는데 뭐라 할 수는 없지. 적인데 뭐 치는 게 당연한 건데. 그냥 다만 최소의 휴식 공간 다들 가정이 있을 거고 저녁에 가정이 있어서 랩업을 조금 못할 수도 있잖아. 그런 사정들이 다 있으니까 밖에서 피 터지게 싸우고 그 장소에서는 그래도 조금 쉴 수 있게 좀 가만히 놔두면 어떻겠냐 그런 그냥 개인적인 취지고 생각이지. 볼 게 없거든. 자기도 나중에 자동 돌릴 건데 그럼 자기도 당할 거 아니야. 자동 사냥터에서만큼은 악순환을 끊자. 이게 계속 이어지면 계속 내림보복이 이어지니까 끊을 수가 없어. 악순환.
You're just like my favorite song going round and round my head. Like my favorite song going round and round my head. 5 days on the freeway, riding shotgun with you. 2 hearts in the fast lane, we had big dreams in blue. Playing sweet child of mine, and I still feel that line. Where are you now? Where are you now? Hey, it's been too long ago, my love. Where did we go?
도펠이 많이 없다. 사람 많나 보네.
Where are you now? Hey, it's been too long. You're just like my favorite song going round and round my head. Like my favorite song going round and round my head. You're just like my favorite song going round and round my head. Like my favorite song going round and round my head.
아, 캐레는 도펠밭 라인이 쓰는구나. 뭐 옛날에 말 듣기로는 여기 사냥하지 말라 했다고 하기는 하는데 지금은 사냥 다 하던데. 근데 뭐 도펠밭 통제하면은 좀 그렇다. 뭐 랩업 열심히 하는 건 알겠는데 나는 모든 통제를 반대요.
Just like my favorite song going round and round my head. Like my favorite song going round and round my head. You're just like my favorite song going round and round my head. Like my favorite song going round and round my head.
나중에 라스타바드 이런 거 나오면 대공동인가 그런데 이제 통제하는 거는 뭐 이해할 수 있는데 필드는 뭐 해봤자 뭐하냐. 그렇다고 꼭 아이템 획득을 그렇게 많이 하는 것도 아니야.
If I was just another dusty record on the shelf, would you blow me off and play me like everybody else? If I asked you to scratch my back, could you manage that? Yicky, yeah, chicken Travie, I can handle that. Furthermore, I apologize for any skipping tracks. It's just the last girl to play me, she left a couple cracks. I used to, now I'm over that. Cause holding grudges over love is ancient artifacts. If I could only find it hard to make you understand, I'd sing it softly in your ear, grab you by your hand. Just keep it stuck inside your head like your favorite tune. And know my heart's a stereo that only plays for you.
아이디 고독 괜찮네.
lover's got a quick hand. He'll look around the room, he won't tell you his plan. He's got a rolled cigarette hanging out his mouth, he's that cowboy kid, yeah. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, I'll run my gun. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, faster than my bullet. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, faster than my bullet. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, I'll run my gun. Daddy works a long day. He be coming home late, and he's coming home late, and he's bringing me a surprise. 'Cause dinner's in the kitchen and it's packed in nice. I've waited for
아이디 왠지 들게 강력해 보인다. 아이디가.
light in my hand. That's how I quick pull trigger. I reason in my cigarette and say your hair's on fire. You must have lost your wits, yeah. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, I'll run my gun. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, faster than my bullet. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, faster than my bullet. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, I'll run my gun. I'm still awake, ready to drive through the night. Wish I could turn my feelings off like a lie. The way it hurts, I don't know how we get by. One day you'll say I'm sorry. You
누가 잡았나 보다. 엄청 많이 나온다.
made up the story and it's all in my head.
계속 붙어야 되거든. 원래.
Everything I wanted, been taking us for granted. All the things that we said. You were my paradise, my heaven in disguise. I had to watch it all go away. I got you memorized, guess still I fantasize of every moment back in LA. Oh, I fantasize, I fantasize, I fantasize about us. Oh, I fantasize, I fantasize, I fantasize about us. Oh, it's been so hard, but I just had to pretend I wasn't broken or a mess in the end. I never thought that I would call you a friend today. And you say, I'm sorry, you never had to worry. I'm changing up the story and it's all in my head. We had it, you're everything I wanted. Been taking us for granted, all the things that we said. You were my paradise, my heaven in disguise. I had to watch it all go away. I got you memorized, guess still I fantasize of every moment back in LA. Oh, I fantasize, I fantasize, I fantasize about us. Oh, I fantasize, I fantasize, I fantasize about us. You were my paradise, my heaven in disguise. I had to watch it all go away. I got you memorized, guess still I fantasize of every moment back in LA.
유턴하면 피찬데.
Baby, babe, ayy, couple racks, ayy, couple Grammys on them, couple plex, ayy, that's a fact, ayy, throw it back, ayy, throw it back, ayy, and this one is for the champions. I ain't lost since I began.
잠깐만요. 저 화장실 잠시 다녀올게요.
I meant to mean the best when it ended. Even tried to bite my tongue when you started shit. Now you're texting all my friends, asking questions. They never even liked you in the first place. Dated a girl that I hate for the attention. She only made it 2 days, what a connection. It's like you'd do anything for my affection. You're going all about it in the worst ways. I was into you, but I'm over it now. And I was trying to be nice, but nothing's getting through. So let me spell it out. A, B, C, D, E, F, you and your mom and your sister and your job and your broke ass car and the shit you call art. Fuck you and your friends that I'll never see again. Everybody but your dog, you can all fuck off. Na 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 na. A, B, C, D, E, F, U. Na 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 na. A, B, C, D, E, F. You said it just needed space, and so I gave it. When I had nothing to say, you couldn't take it. Told everyone I'm a bitch, so I became it. Always had to put yourself above me. I was into you, but I'm over it now. And I was trying to be nice, but nothing's getting through. So let me spell it out. A, B, C, D, E, F, you and your mom and your sister and your job and your Craigslist couch and the way your voice sounds. Fuck you and your friends that I'll never see again. Everybody but your dog, you can all fuck off. Na 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 na. A, B, C, D, E, F, U. Na 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 na. A, B, C, D, E, F, U. When you gonna stop breaking my heart? I don't wanna be another one. Praying for the things I never done. Don't let go to Your voice drifts soft across the bed, a sleepy smile, a kiss instead. The kettle hums a lazy song, the kind of peace we've had so long. The window glows in amber haze, our sleepy hearts begin to raise. You touch my cheek, I find my way through honey light and soft cafe. We don't need to chase the hours, the morning feels like it's all ours. Let's melt inside this gentle hue, the world can wait, me and you. Honey morning sweet and slow, let the daylight overflow. Every breath a gentle tune, floating softly through the room. Honey morning love so true, every sunrise starts with you. No rush, no rules, no grand design, just your hand resting next to mine. The coffee steams, the toast turns gold. You hum the song you used to know. I laugh and spill, you kiss my hand. We make no plans, we just understand. Outside the rain begins to play, a jazz beat tapping on the clay. We dance a little half awake in rhythm only we can make. No crowded streets, no busy sound, just your soft heartbeat all around. The scent of warmth, the taste of time, your love is reason, rhythm rhyme. Honey morning sweet and slow, let the daylight overflow. the air tastes like vanilla rain, and peace runs softly through my veins. Honey morning, sweet and slow, let the golden hours flow. Every breath a gentle tune, the scent of love in afternoon. Honey morning, love so true, every sunrise starts with you. No rush, no rules, no grand design, just your heart beating close to mine. The kettle stops, the world resumes, but still your warmth fills every room. Honey morning, it stays new. Every day begins with you.
Steam rises slow like thoughts of you. A quiet hum the daylight drew. The window holds a silver hue, while dreams dissolve in drops of dew. I pour a cup, it meets the air. The scent of warmth is everywhere. Your laughter lingers soft and sweet, like sugar melting at my feet. The paper folds, the kettle sings, the world begins its gentle spin. A photograph beside the sink, your eyes still shine, they make me think of all the days we never planned, yet somehow walk them hand in hand. Love never shouted, never burned, it simply waited then returned. And though the seasons come and go, I find you in the things I know, in
와,
coffee
많다.
cups and early rain, in whispered songs that ease the pain. You're the calm within my cup, the reason I keep waking up. Every sip a soft embrace, the taste of you I can't replace. Even if the world should part, you're the coffee in my heart. The clock moves slow, the sunlight bends across the floor where morning ends. I watch the shadows start to fade and think of choices that we made. No grand goodbyes, no last regrets, just quiet truth the soul forgets. I never needed diamond rings, just peace that simple loving brings. I still recall your sleepy grin, you're half awake, come closer in the scent of toast, the jazz on low, the way your hand said all I know. Some people love with words that shine, but ours was brewed like vintage wine. Time cooled the cup yet kept the flame, and morning still repeats your name. If fate should pour another chance to fill this life with sweet romance, I'd choose the same slow quiet start. No rush, no fear, just heart to heart. For every road and every place, I'd still remember how you taste. Not bitter now, but smooth and clear, like peace that settles after years. So here's to love that never fades, to gentle hands and sunny days, to all the things we can't restart. You'll always be the coffee in my heart.
The world wakes slow, no need to run. The morning hum feels almost done. A silver cup a steady hand, the simple things I understand. No race to win, no proof to find, just air and breath that feel aligned. The noise can wait, the clock can fade, I live inside the peace I've made. I used to hold my dreams too tight, afraid they'd vanish overnight. But love is calm, not wild or loud, it grows beneath the passing crowd. You showed me how to breathe again, to trust the soft instead of when. And now this quiet feels like grace, a song that time cannot erase. The gentle truth, it took a while, but now it lives behind my smile. Morning ease, you move through me, soft and warm intentionally, not too bright but
자,
always
반갑습니다. 장범입니다. 채널 구독, 좋아요 꼭 부탁드릴게요.
don't need storms, I don't need praise, just this calm that softly stays. The coffee cools, the window sings of distant cars and subtle things. I hear your voice inside the tone that tells me I am not alone. The world can spin, the world can wait. I'll meet it slow, I'll meet it straight. This is enough, the day, the start, the quiet beating of my heart. I used to think I had to shine, but now the glow is simply mine. Morning ease, you move through me, soft and warm intentionally, not too loud, not forced to please, just a song that helps me breathe. You remind me how to stay present in the simplest way. Maybe joy is never loud, it hums beneath the busy crowd. Maybe love is found in less, in silence shaped by tenderness. The world won't know this kind of art, but I can feel it in my heart. Every dawn this truth remains, peace is quiet, not contained. So let the morning find my face, unhurried steps, unguarded grace. No need to fight, no need to chase, just life unfolding at its pace. Morning ease, I'm finally free. The world begins inside of me.
The city owns, the cars drift by, a sleepy trumpet hums nearby. I sit beside the window glow, watching people come and go. Steam from my cup curls slow and thin, the warmth is soft against my skin. Somehow this quiet feels complete, a blue mug, a quiet street. No plans, no race to chase the day, just jazz and morning slipping away. I close my eyes and breathe it deep, this little piece I get to keep. Blue mug, quiet street where every heartbeat keeps its beat. No noise, no rush, no need to run, just me and the rising sun. Blue mug, quiet street, the world outside still half asleep, and in this hush I start to see the Genesis part of me. A catwalk slow across the lane. The smell of bread, the sound of rain. Somebody hums a tune below, a melody I used to know. A paper plane drifts down the hall. Time forgets to move at all. I sip again, the flavor's sweet. My heart learns how.
퇴근 후 집 오늘도 고생하셨습니다 형님. 모스트 잡는다고 조금 늦게 봤네요. 열심히 일한 당신 리니지 하라. 시기네.
Quiet street where every heartbeat keeps its speed. No noise, no rush, no need to run. Just me and the rising sun. Blue mug, quiet street. The world outside still half asleep. And in this hush I start.
7크로 판매 중. 아까 형님 그 자랑만 하고 바로 나가시더라고요. 7요방 2개, 7크로 하나. 러시의 레전드 스트레스 형님 자랑만 하시고 나가시대. 아 근데 7요방은 진짜 부럽다.
Just one more sip, the jasmine hums, the sunlight drips. Nothing to chase, nothing to keep.
또 질러요?
Just peace and
우와. 근데 이게 지르면 날라가서 결국은 마이너스라 그랬거든. 근데 형은 계속 가네. 신기하다. 역시 러시는 사람 따라 다르다. 자 이번에 그럼 7일도 2개 띄워서 플러스로 양전하시기 바랍니다. 네 잠금이 형 말씀하세요. 스트레스 형님. 아 이미 플러스예요? 확실하네요. 부럽네요.
The morning hums, the window sighs. The city wakes beneath blue skies. You pour your laugh into my tea, and suddenly it's all I need. No crowded dreams, no restless plans. Just quiet warmth between our hands. The world outside can rush and spin, but peace begins when you walk in.
러시도 할 줄 아는 사람만 하는가 봐.
Sunlight moves where you belong. My heart slows down. The world feels strong. You make the air feel light. Turn gray to gold and wrongs to right. With every breath I'm sure again.
아, 배 아파. 나한테 사간 7요방 팔 떴대요. 이야, 그럼 얼마야? 한 2천만원 하나 8요방? 1500 정도 하나? 와.
You speak in tones the wind can hear, the kind that make the noise disappear. The room feels wide, the walls seem kind. You rearrange the weight in my mind. No grand design, no big reveal, just simple truth in what I feel. The quiet hum of life's refrain. You teach me joy without the strain. It's not the dream I used to chase. It's softer now. It's just your face. You make the air feel light.
오늘 9검 뜨겠죠 뭐 9검 9일도.
Start to spin, I'll find my ground where you begin. The morning hums, the shadows fade, the light returns to what we've made. I don't need stars, I don't need night. You make the air, you make the air feel light.
방금 OT 뜨고 유교방 7 가다가 날랐네. 요방을 잘 지르시네. 본전이네요. OT 뜨고 뭐 조금은 남았네. 진짜 러시의 황제들이네. 유수형님 반갑습니다. 어서오세요. 저녁 식사는 하셨습니까?
The cup is cold, the steam long gone. The record hums a faded song. The sunlight leans across the chair, but you're no longer sitting.
모르고 OT에 젤 발랐는데 6 떴다. 이야.
Each speck remembers you were there. The morning sighs, the rhythm slow like love that learned to.
축하드립니다. 아니 오늘 되는 날이네. 아 배 아파. 뭐 우리 시청자가 잘 되면 좋지만 아 갑자기 배가 너무 아프네. 아이고 배야.
Used to hum beneath your breath some jazz we swore would never rest. Now silence fills the window pane, but somehow peace remains. The spoon still rests where you once stirred. The clock
7요사 7요방 5강장 6강부 진짜 마음 아프다. 6강부만 떠줬어도 장비는 다 맞추는 건데 6강부 하나만 떠줬어도
trace the glass. I let the moment slowly pass. The sense of you still finds a way through every sip, through every day. The last drop of coffee still tastes like you. A little bitter, a little true. The kind of warmth that doesn't stay, but leaves a trace to light the gray. The last drop of coffee, cold but deep, holds all the things I meant to keep. And though the morning fades away, you're still my quiet cafe. Ooh, I could pour another cup, but it wouldn't fill what's given up. The peace we built, the words we said still linger here instead. Sometimes I sit, sometimes
이제 장비 복구하시나요?
for just a while in echoes soft and whispers low. I find the love I used to know.
You always said, don't rush the sip, let it stay a while. Now I understand. You weren't talking about coffee.
The last drop of coffee still tastes like you. A little bitter, a little true. I don't refill, I let it be. A quiet kind of memory. The last drop of coffee, cold but kind, still warms the corners of my mind. And though the first drop of coffee.
Some mornings
6T 가격은 잘 모르겠습니다. 아무튼 뭐
habits die.
다 잘 뜨니까 축하드립니다. 스트레스 형님이 갑자기 러시를 막 하고 계시네 이제.
The morning hums, the curtains sway, a gentle start to one new day. The world's not perfect, that's okay. There's still some light to find my way. A half cup late, the coffee cold, a memory bright, a story told. I breathe it in and let it stay. The
아이고
simple
아파.
peace of every day. I used to chase the flawless shine, but peace was always there in time. And little things that heart can hold, a half cup still can shine like gold. Half cup of sunlight, half of me, still enough to make me see the sky's not full, but it's still wide, and love still stirs from deep inside. Half cup of sunlight, half a song, still enough to carry on. No perfect glass, no flawless view, just morning tree.
그냥 접을 생각으로 계속 지름. 헐. 접지 마세요. 접으면 안 됩니다.
How the time just flies, the plans I dropped, the dreams I lost, they shaped my peace, they paid their cost. A quiet hum, a gentle breeze reminds me I can live with ease. The world can wait, I'll take it slow.
저거 뭐야?
There's beauty in the undertow. Maybe we don't need everything. Maybe a little light is already enough. The smallest joys, the sweetest sound, are where my heart is truly found. And though the cup is not complete, its warmth still feels so bittersweet. Half cup of sunlight, half of me, still enough to make me see. The sky's not full, but it's still wide, and love still stirs from deep inside. Half cup of sunlight, half a
보고.
song, still enough to carry on. No perfect glass, no flawless view, just morning warm and true. I'd like to breathe in broken time, to taste the life between the lines. No need for more, no need for fame, just quiet grace without a name. And when the day begins to fade, I'll sip the peace my heart has made.
컨트롤 좋고요.
Glow can still renew.
아주 잘 잡아요.
A little light, a softer hue. It's not about what's gone. It's about what stays. Half cup of sunlight, half of me, still enough to make me see. The sky's not full, but it's still kind, and love still lingers in my mind. Half cup of sunlight, softly mine, a gentle sip of life's design. And when the world feels old and blue, I'll pour what's left of you. The cup runs dry, but light remains through empty glass and window panes. And though it fades, I still can see that half a cup is peace.
이 마법 왜 이렇게 세? M도 많이 남았네. 아니 M이 계속 차?
The mirror shows a line or two sign of time, a hint of truth. I used to chase what I could prove. Now I just breathe and call it proof. The plans I made, they came and went. The dreams I lost were well spent.
그냥 접을 생각으로 지르는데 7장군이 떴다? 우와, 돈 버는 날이네요 오늘.
They built the peace I'm walking through.
멋지네.
Try to fill the empty space with words and winds I can't replace.
나머지 4색 장비들 다 남고 수반 수목도 남았고
Tells me what's already mine.
6T 7장군이 남았고
Simple life, this
나머진 다
just
팔았고
love. No higher
나머지는 다
planes, no
팔았고
perfect climb, just being
한 300은 현금 300을 벌었단 말인가?
No need for gold or grand applause. The heart still beats, the sky still moves, and maybe that's enough.
아 300만 아드는 번들.
Heard the noise.
자 이제 다시 아이템 맞추십시오.
I've worn the smile, I've hid the scars. But peace was never found in
칠료방도 팔았고 다 팔았으니 다시 장비를 맞추시는 게 좋지 않을까요?
a cup of coffee soft and still. A window seat, a morning chill. The world feels right, it's not too much. Just warmth that I can touch. I used to think I had to fight to prove my worth, to chase the light. But now I know the brightest flame can burn from
아 정말요?
nothing's name.
콜이죠. 그럼 7장국 냅두고 6T를 팔고 다시 4T를 사서 지른 뒤 유교방도 지르면 또 뜨면 잔금이 형 하나 주면 됨. 오키 받드리겠나이다.
The heart still beats, the sky still moves, and maybe that's enough. Ooh, the world will rush, it always will, but I can't choose to just be still. The greatest gift, the quiet kind, is peace.
그럼요. 술은 언제든지 제가 대접하죠. 어차피 형님도 대구 산다 하셨나? 경북 사신다 하셨으니 술은 칠료방을 떠나서 언제든지 할 수 있습니다.
Maybe that's another rain, the sun, the push, the hush, the world still turns. The stars still prove that maybe that's enough. The light drifts down, the noise fades slow, and peace is all I know.
지금 치맥이 문제인가요? 뭐 제가 참치 사드릴게요. 참치. 참치 안 좋아할 수도 있으니까 소고기도 괜찮고.
Your voice drifts soft across the bed, a sleepy smile, a kiss instead. The kettle hums a lazy song.
근데 지금 뜨길 바라고 있는 이 내 속마음은 뭐지?
Glows in amber haze. Our sleepy hearts begin to raise. You touch my cheek, I find my way through honey light and soft cafe. We don't need to chase the hours. The morning feels like it's all ours. Let's melt inside this gentle hue. The world can wait, me and you. Honey, morning sweet and slow. Let the daylight overflow. Every breath a gentle tune, floating softly through the room. steams, the toast turns gold. You hum a song you used to know. I laugh and spill, you kiss my hand. We make no plans, we just understand. Outside the rain begins to play, a jazz beat tapping on the clay. We dance a little half awake, in rhythm only we can make. No crowded streets, no busy sound, just your soft heartbeat all around. The scent of warmth, the taste of time, your love is reason, rhythm, rhyme. Honey morning sweet and slow, let the daylight
지금 도펠밭이 좀 랩업이 느린 것 같다.
every breath a gentle tune, floating softly through the room. Honey morning love so true, every sunrise starts with you.
이도 저도 안 되네. 이거 잡고 용돈으로 갈게요.
Just your hand resting next to mine.
시간당 2% 못하면 도펠밭에 있으면 안 돼. 사람 많은 거는 당연하지만
I'll stay wrapped in this lazy day. The
원래 시간당 뭐 2.5% 3%도 해야 되는
we
데인데
write our love in quiet ways. No diamond shine, no roses bloom, just your scent filling up the room. And when the clouds begin to part, you're still the rhythm of my heart. You whisper, don't go yet. Solo, I smile, where else would I go? The air tastes like vanilla rain, and peace runs softly through my veins.
도펠밭에 사람 너무 많아.
Oh, honey morning sweet and slow, let the golden hours flow. Every breath a gentle tune, the scent of love in afternoon. Honey morning love so true.
자, 오웬서버 지혜 물약 다 삽니다. 지혜가 잘 안 나오지만 조금이라도 있으신 분들 소량이라도 괜찮으니까 파시면 될 것 같습니다. 저한테 파세요.
The kettle stops, the world resumes, but still your warmth fills every room. Honey morning, it stays new. Every day begins with you.
바로 잡아야 되겠다. 나오지도 않네. 여기서 잡아야지 그냥 안 내려가고. 지혜 빨 필요도 없겠다 이거.
Steam rises slow like thoughts of you. A quiet hum of daylight. The window holds a silver hue while dreams dissolve in drops of dew. I pour a cup that meets the air. The scent of warmth is everywhere. Your laughter lingers soft and sweet like sugar melting at my feet. The paper folds, the kettle sings, the world begins its gentle spin. A photograph beside the sink, your eyes still shine, they make me think of all the days we never planned. Yet somehow walked them hand in hand. Love never shouted, never burned, it simply waited, then returned. And though the
야, 몹은 얼마 없는데 변주는 많이 준다. 원래 이렇게 안 나오는데. 야, 다른 데로 갑시다. 여기 사람 너무 많다.
You're the calm within my cup, the reason I keep waking up. Every sip a soft embrace, the taste of you I can't replace. Even if the world should part, you're the coffee in my heart. The clock moves slow, the sunlight bends across the floor where morning ends. I watch watch the shadows start to fade and think of choices that we made. No grand goodbyes, no last regrets, just quiet truth the soul forgets. I never needed diamond rings, just peace that simple loving brings. I still recall your sleepy grin, you're half awake, come closer in. The scent of toast, the jazz on low, the way your hand said all I'd know. Some people love with words that shine, but ours was brewed like vintage wine. Time cooled the cup, yet kept the flame, and morning still repeats your name.
아, 썸버 배우고 싶다. 썸버 지금 그냥 매물은 없을 거고 보스를 잡아야 되는데 썸버 그까이 거 형님 비싸다는데요. 현금으로 한 60만원 정도 한다고 하네요. 그러면 한 150만원? 140만원 하나? 싸노. 무과금인 저한테는 큽니다. 혈에서 보스 잡으면 나오니까 그런 거 매물 있으면 대기 걸어놓고 사야 되는데 대기자는 엄청 많을 거고. 아, 형도 무과금이지, 맞다. 근데 형은 무과금 안 같아. 자꾸 보면 큰손 같아, 큰손.
The world wakes slow, no need to run. The morning hum feels almost done. A silver cup, a steady hand, the simple things I understand. No race to win, no proof to find, just air and breath that feel aligned. The noise can wait, the clock can fade. I live inside the peace I've made. I used to hold my dreams too tight, afraid they'd vanish overnight. But love is calm, not wild or loud. It grows beneath the passing crowd. You show me how to breathe again, to trust the soft instead of wind. And now this quiet feels like grace, a song that time cannot erase. The gentle truth, it took a while, but now it lives behind my smile. Morning ease, you move through me, soft and warm intentionally. Not too bright, but always near, the kind of peace I needed here. I don't need storms, I don't need praise, just this calm that softly stays. The coffee cools, the window sings of distant cars and subtle things. I hear your voice inside the tone that tells me I am not alone. The world can spin, the world can wait. I'll meet it slow, I'll meet it straight. This is enough, the day, the start, the quiet beating of my heart. I used to think I had to shine, but now the glow is simply mine. Morning ease, you move through me, soft and warm intentionally. Not too loud, not forced to please, just a song that helps me breathe. You remind me how to stay present in the simplest way. Maybe joy is never loud, it hums beneath the busy crowd. Maybe love is found in less and silence.
여자친구 좋지. 여자친구. 여자친구가 있다는 건 아직 젊다는 거지.
So let the morning find my face.
결혼하고 나서부터 얼굴이 늙기 시작하지.
No need to
총각 때는 절대 늙지 않아.
just life unfolding at its
조금의 변화는 있을 수 있지만 절대 얼굴이 늙지 않아.
I'm finally free.
이제 집에서 와이프하고 라인전이 시작이 되면 그때부터 늙기 시작하는 거야. 성혈과 반대 반항 라인. 내 얘기는 아님. 빛 겁나 오네. 빛 뭐 산다고 빛 오는 자체가 부럽네요, 형님. 부러워요. 아, 오늘 개장수 아저씨가 왜 안 나오지? 출근을 안 했네. 있다. 아닌데, 없네.
And I find dreams I'm meant to keep. A sparrow hums a simple tune. The sun climbs soft a silver moon. The city yawns, begins to glow. And I remember how long ago I used to chase a grand design. A bigger dream.
스탯이 어떻게 주신 거예요? 저는 인트 위즈 망한 캐릭입니다. 반갑습니다.
Plan just passed me by.
인트 위즈 줬고요. 인트 위즈 줘서 망했습니다. 그래서 피 조금이라도 올리려고 투사랑 낡은 신체 벨트 차고 있어요. 신체 벨트는 너무 비싸가지고.
The way you said take time to breathe.
근데
Came the fate.
피가 없어서 문제지 칼 사냥하거나 하는 데는 크게 문제되지 않습니다.
The world won't stop for broken plans.
아, 여기 아닌데.
But life still fits within our hands. The smallest smile, the softest word can wake the soul that's gone unheard. Everyday miracle, you're the reason I still try. The color in my ordinary sky. I don't need thunder, I don't need fame, just the sound of love when you call my name.
육힘지 6셋, 4셋 인트 수단 사냥 가능한데요. 그 일렉이랑 시댄서는 좀 아플 거예요. 그래서 힐 쓰고 빨갱이 먹고 이렇게 하셔야 되고, 시댄서 2마리 이상 붙으면 조심하셔야 돼요. 진짜 피 훅훅 빠져요.
The market hums, the children play.
그 전기 찢을 때만 좀 아파요. 일렉은
Scent of bread drifts
충분히
down
가능하십니다.
An old man hums a tune in the room. The rhythm steady as it goes. The world is made of borrowed time, of fleeting stars that softly
오웬서버
shine.
오늘 바로템에서 봤을 때 3,890원인가 3,900원인가 최저가가 곧좀 나왔어요. 평균 4,000원.
Is you. When evening paints the sky with gold and shadows stretch and hearts grow bold, I'll still recall this quiet place, the sunlight resting on your face. The road is long, but
버스커스를 쓸까?
I've left the dark and doubt behind.
저기 오면
'Cause I've learned
아파.
what love can
사냥은 괜찮은데
turns a gray sky to blue. Maybe we're small and endless space.
사람은 평균적보다는 조금 많은 것 같고 그렇게 또 없지는 않고요. 근데 대포에 비하면 없죠? 발라카스 썩 기다려야 하나. 아직 안 하신다면 발라카스도 나쁘지 않고요. 4월 달이니까 5월 달인가.
So
언제 나오지? 4월 말에 나오나?
soft and slow to every seed we choose to sow, to faith that hides in simple parts, and all the love that lights our hearts. Everyday miracle, I see it clear and true.
오웬 용계 통제 없습니다. 통제는 없고요. 발라카스 섭 나온다고 얘기 됐지 않나요? 아, 발라카스 섭이란다. 저거 뭐야, 발라카스 둥지. 그러면 발라카스 섭이 나오지 않을까요?
Acting like an open door. I didn't know what I was waiting for. A quiet smile, the world turned back
항상 나왔으니까
into
나올 거다라고 생각을 하고 있는 거죠.
feels happy out. I hear my heart inside the crowd. Now every step feels calm and sweet. You shine in my day like rhythm.
오웬은 용계 통제 없습니다.
Showing the way you lift the way.
사던 4층이랑 수던 3층인가? 거기만 통제일 거예요.
Stay close, don't fade. This melody's where hope is made. Love feels simple when you say you shine in my day. I used to count the things I missed, the plans, the time, the love unkissed. Though when your hand reached out to mine, the clock rewound, the stars aligned. We talk of life in smaller terms, of things that make a house a home. And every laugh and every tear becomes a song I wanna hear. No symphony could sound as true as one small yes I found in you. You shine in my day like rhythm.
사람이 진짜 많네.
Showing the way you lift the weight, you clear the sky, you make me dream, you make me try. Stay close, don't fade. This melody's where hope is made. Love feels simple when you say, shine in my day. We're not chasing neon crowds.
이분도 스왑을 하시네.
We're dancing
아, 이제 스왑 하시는 분들이 자꾸 늘고 있습니다. 그만큼 좋다는 거예요.
heartbeat keeps in time.
은장금이 최고입니다. 은장금 구독 좋아요 해주세요. 스왑이 좋나요? 저한테 문의 많이 들어왔는데 스왑이 좋습니다. 가성비 나쁘지 않아요. 이야, 오늘 80% 채우겠나? 따닥. 에이.
Dear me, I hope you're doing fine.
따닥. 에이. 따닥. 에이.
To borrow time.
뭐야?
You try too hard to please the crowd. The quiet hearts don't need to be loud. The window glowed with golden loud.
야, 여기에서 축제를 나온 건 진짜 행운이다. 와, 대단하다. 우리 구독자 형님 파이팅.
Pour some coffee, breathe it in. Today's a page, let's start again. Don't rush to fix what's not yet broken. Some words are best left softly spoken. You're learning still, and that's okay. The sunlight loves you anyway. This is the letter I'll send myself, folded and worn from the morning shelf. No stamps, no lines, just words that heal, reminding me what's real when the world grows cold and cruel and dreams feel far away. I'll open up this letter and read what I meant to say. Dear me, forgive the nights you cried. You never failed for having tried. Those heavy hearts, those restless years, they shape the rhythm of your tears. You learn to dance when music stops.
당근이 형, 네 형님 말씀하세요.
You built a life
유교방 줘봐요. 7 만들어 주시게요.
They're proof you paid the bridges cost. The rivers call the lesson deep. Pieces earned in broken sleep. This is the letter I'll send myself, written in calm and candle smell. No need for ink to prove it's true. The love I needed came from you. When shadows stretch and colors fade, and I forget what light can do.
어디로 가면 되나요?
This letter and find my way back through you. I'm not chasing anymore. I'm not fighting anymore. The mirror shows a friend tonight, not someone I need to put right. And if the noise comes crashing in, I'll hum this melody again. Just me, a cup and early blue.
글딘 여관.
Still believe in you. Take a breath, it says you're enough. I trace the words, the paper outside the street begins to hum, but my heart stays calm. And this is the letter I'll send myself, folded in peace from the morning shelf. Each line a promise, soft and true, to live with grace in all I do. If tomorrow shakes my fragile soul and I forget how far I've
이걸 주면 어?
opened up this letter,
뭐야?
remember where I'm from.
뭐야?
With sunlight sealed in rain, lost they feel the same, but
뭔데 이거 형님?
one will softly turn.
진짜야?
A letter I'll send myself.
사랑합니다. 감사합니다. 열심히 하라는 줄 알고 바꿔주신 걸로 진짜 우리 소주는 한잔 합시다. 뭐 이걸 떠나서 와 진짜 미쳤다. 큰손 소원을 이렇게 풀어준다고?
We talk about the weather's mood, the plans we miss, the
이거 현실이죠 지금 실화제.
laughter falls between the lines like sunshine caught in shifting blinds. No promises, no polished play, just comfort found in what we say. And in your
와.
tone, I hear it clear. Love's the sound that keeps me near.
아니 내가 치료방을 해결을 못해가지고 계속
Like you
소갈이 했거든.
It's soft, it's real, it's not the crowd. There's a smile between the
와
lines where the quiet heart is heard. Every pause a sweet refrain. Every
갑자기 땀 나는데 덥다. 옷 좀 잠깐만.
don't need to spell it out. The meaning's there without a
우와.
doubt. Love just hums without concern. In the smile between the words. The coffee cools.
쉽지 않은데 와
You tilt your head, I catch the cue, and every look says I see you. We drift in calm, we breathe in peace. The rush outside begins to
정말
cease.
감사합니다
It's not
형님.
the
진짜
grand,
진심으로
it's not
진짜
rehearsed,
감사드려요.
it's found in
와
hearts that put love first. No sympathy.
우와, 정말 감사해요, 형. 진짜 고맙습니다.
There's a smile between the words where the quiet truth occurs. No stage, no script, no grand applause. Just love that blooms without a cause. We don't chase
아니,
the
그럼요. 아니, 공짜로 주는 게 아니라 유교방이랑 바꿔주는 것도 너무 큰데.
love just hums without concern in the smile between the words.
우와,
Life is built on small
감사합니다.
moments we can still
감사합니다.
recall. Every laugh and every tear just says I'm home when you are near.
우리 스트레스 형님께서 주신 진료방 첫 착용을 해보겠습니다.
Safe right here with you.
편안하다.
So let the morning find us soothed. Gentle things will never show. I don't
이렇게
regret
진료방 해결을 했네요. 고맙습니다, 형님. 열심히 하겠습니다.
All I need's that smile between the words. Smile between the words.
진짜 그래도 신생 유튜버인데 뭐 별 볼 거 없는 친구인데 매일 이렇게 시청해주고 같이 해주시는 것만 해도 대단히 감사한데 아, 감동입니다. 고맙습니다. 술 약속은 꼭 지키도록 할게요. 당연히 진료방을 떠나서 그냥 술 해도 괜찮은데
Halfway to Sunday, I'm halfway alive between the rush and peace that I survived. No need to win, no need to prove, just fine and calm and something smooth. Halfway to Sunday.
아니 진짜 눈물 날 것 같은데. 아니 내가 뭐라고 진짜 솔직히 아니 나는 정이 좀 많단 말이야. 뭐 화날 때 좀 욱해서 욕하고 그런 건 있어도 실질적인 그 사람 그러니까 실생활에서 게임 생활 말고 정이 많은데 되게 세 보여도 조금 여린 스타일이야. 근데 진짜 감동이다. 네, 끝까지 열심히 해보겠습니다, 형님. 감사합니다. 와.
But I think peace might be the best. If life's a race, I'll take a seat and let the silence taste so sweet. The sirens fade, the traffic slows, the sunlight warms the tips of toes. A lazy tune, a whispered tone. I'm fine right here alone. Halfway to Sunday, I'm halfway alive between the rush and peace that I survive. No need to chase, no need to climb. Just let the music set the time. Halfway to Sunday, I lose the ache. I give more than I'm meant to take. The world can spin, I'll let it play. Halfway to Sunday. Halfway to Sunday. Ooh, maybe life wasn't meant to breathe. Not always run, not always leave. The slower song, the softer flame still burns but doesn't blame. So let me drift, just let me be. Half dream, half melody. The sky's not blue, it's somewhere gray, and I love it that way. I'll call my mom, I'll read that book. I'll sit exactly where I look. No race, no plan, no grand cliche. Just halfway to Sunday. Halfway to Sunday. I'm halfway alive between the rush and peace that I survive. No finish line, no one to blame. Just slowing down inside my name. Halfway to Sunday, the world's brand new. A little less gray, a little more blue. If peace had sound, I'd hear it say, you're halfway
다시
to
한번
Sunday.
감사드립니다. 와.
Maybe that's enough for today.
게임이 손이 안 잡힌다 갑자기.
folded neatly side by side. I've read them all 100 times, but never learned to say goodbye. The ink has faded soft and thin, but every word still pulls me in.
아 이렇게 옷의 통일에 조금씩 가까워지는구만.
You wrote of dreams of someday sky. Now all that's left are quiet sighs. I used to think the heart would
형님들의 도움을 받아서
break. Some things only bend and ache, and love it
최선을
doesn't
다해서 열심히 할게요.
fade or die, it just learns
감사합니다.
to say why. Letters on the table, still whisper your name. No tears,
한번 맞아볼까?
no label.
치료방 꼈는데 덤벼봐.
I keep them
해볼.
story of love we couldn't say. Letters on the table, a heart I
식사 맛있게 하십시오 형님.
The sunlight hits the paper folds like gentle warmth on something old.
방제도 바꿔야지. 자랑해야지.
A little sad, a little true. The world has moved, but I stay still. I learn to breathe against my will, and every day I make my peace with all the things I couldn't keep. I almost sent my last reply, but sometimes silence feels more kind. Your voice still hums when nights are cold. A melody I still behold. It doesn't hurt the way it did. It just reminds me that we live. Letters on the table, still whisper your name. No tears, no
이게 모자본이 치료방 올리려면 진짜 사냥 개빡시게 해야 돼. 흩지도 안 하고. 근데 이게
love we couldn't say.
진짜 감사하게 형님 때문에 한 방에 해결이 된 거잖아요.
A heart I couldn't break. Ooh, I've learned that time rewrites the tone. It turns goodbyes to soft unknown. And though the ink may slowly fade, the warmth inside won't drift away. I pour some tea, I turn the page. The quiet hum of memories age. And in the light I softly see you're still a
서로라 때려봐라.
part.
잠깐만 나 이거 약 먹어야 돼. 잠깐만. 미안. 미안. 다시. 버섯 맞고 49방이네요. 일단 드레스 모자도 있지만 여전히 존나 아프네. 뭔데? 버섯 맞았다. 버섯 기다려라. 빨리 덤벼라. 이겼죠? 봤죠?
Used to dream of city lights,
진료방 꼈죠?
crowded rooms and sleepless nights. The rush, the sound, the golden flame. I thought
이 형은 좀 아프거든. 이 형 안 아파. 근데 M이 없어.
I found peace in
M 좀 채우고.
in honest work in simple days.
저 형이 아니고 그 뭐였지? 뭐 한 명 아픈 애 있어. 저 사람은 그냥 때리면 도망가.
Sunlight spills across the glass.
썬버 있으면 씹어 먹죠. 그냥 다이지. 썬버 그냥 때리면은 피가 100 달아요. 100.
In tiny things the heart retraces. We build our home in small places. Home in small places. Where laughter
야, 칠로방 근데 이거 좋네.
talks in rain.
상쾌하네, 상쾌해 기분이.
Never stray. Home in small places. Not grand but full of grace. I found my peace. I found my song and love's familiar.
자, 그래도 조금 비굴하지만 M탐 할 때는 숨어서 하는 게 정석이죠.
Seen the lights all fade to gray. One more meal, one steady hand.
못 찾죠.
Teach the soul to stand. The older I get, the less I need. A little kindness, that's all indeed. A quiet smile, a simple tune can fill the empty room. And when the stars begin to glow, I see the truth I used to know. It's not the crown or grand embraces. It's finding home in small places. Home in small places. Where laughter soft
그러니까요. 근데 우리 형들은 잘 뛰어오고 있잖아. 또 어떤 날은 또 다 잘 날려.
home in small places. Not grand.
어떤 날은 막 돈을 엄청 벌어. 근데 어떤 날은 진짜 개밥그릇대.
I found my song and love's familiar face. The quiet winds, the loud convey, the strongest hearts are softly made. And though the years can turn and bend, it's small things that don't end. A window's glow, a gentle hand, the peace that few can understand. The sweetest joy that time replaces is coming home to small places. Home in small places. The light on your
근데 이게 웃기는 게 뜰라면 뜨고 안 뜰라면 안 뜸. 2일 전만 해도 진짜 마이너스 100이었는데 그러니까요.
small places. My heart forever stays. I found my peace, I found my grace in small and loving space.
러쉬의 황제 등급.
The day winds down, the air turns cold, but warm from me.
야, 버섯 안 맞으니까 59방 나오네. 아무것도 없이.
No grander chases, I'm home in small places.
You asked me how the rain feels now. I smiled and said it's warmer somehow. We talked until the morning light about nothing that ever felt so right. You brushed your hand across my sleeve, a tiny touch I can't believe. The world grew quiet, soft and new, like it was waiting just for you. Every word feels half unsaid, every glance stays in my head. It's not thunder, it's not fire, just a slow and growing desire. Maybe it's love, I can't be sure. It's something calm I can't ignore. It's not a rush, it's not the flame, it's peace that softly speaks my name. Maybe it's love, this gentle tune that hums between the sun and moon. I don't need proof, I just feel enough. Maybe it's love. Maybe it's love.
야, 근데 피통 50이라도 30이라도 올리니까 좋긴 좋다.
Still glow, the rain keeps tapping soft and low. You tell a joke I barely hear. My heart's too loud when you are near. Your voice it
플러스
just
300
like
되신 거 진짜 다시 축하드리고 진료방 후원 주신 거 정말 감사합니다. 내가 꿈을 잘 꿨나봐. 오늘 새벽에 잘 때 우리 와이프가 나한테 뭐라 안 하거든. 꿈에서 나한테 개지랄하던데. 우리 집 사람은 나를 풀어놓고 키워놓는 사람이거든. 절대 구속을 안 해. 내가 뭘 하든 잔소리 한 번도 없어. 근데 꿈에서 지랄을 존나 개지랄을 하더라고 나한테. 근데 이게 치료방 꿈이었나? 아 맞다, 개지랄이라는 단어는 좀 그렇네. 엄청 뭐라 하더라고. 정정하겠습니다. 오셋은 오마셋이랑 오강장 이면 끝이 납니다. 얼마 안 남았어요. 이제 좀 빡시게 사냥하면 할 수 있을 것 같습니다. 이게 제일 큰 몫이었어 진짜로. 그래서 계속 조금이라도 벌면 이거 질렀던 거예요. 너무 비싸잖아. 120만원에서 뭐 130, 140까지 팔던데. 근데 이게 진짜 복덩이처럼 한 방에 해결됐으니까 이거는 뭐 쉽지 않을까요? 뭐라 그래야 되지? 너무 좋으니까 기쁘면은 나오는 그 분비물 뭐라 그래야 되노? 그 아무튼 그런 거 있잖아. 분비되니까 집중이 안 되네. 나 이거 쓰면 안 되는데. 저걸까봐 일부러 안 쓰고 있었는데 잘못 눌렀다. 야, 그래도 49방 되니까 할만하네. 벌써 써도. 원래 51방인가 그랬거든. 배려모 없을 때. 벌써 쓰면 40방인가 40몇 방이었어. 근데 그때도 어떻게 하기는 했는데. 네네, 감사합니다. 40방이었죠. 그때도 어떻게 하기는 했어. 여기서 박을 존나 맞아가면서 힐 맞아가면서. 근데 조금 몹이 약 나오고 나서 아픈 게 상향된 것 같지 않아요? 일부러 약 좀 더 빨리 쓰라고. 뭔가 조금 더 아파진 것 같아. 40방 때도 모르겠네. 느낌인가? 자, 이제 모든 러시는 스트레스 0.5 올렸어. 수호 형님, 스트레스님, 저도 팔검이 필요해요.
of bread drifts down the way. An old man hums
뭐야, 철기도 주고 강화도 주네.
the rhythm steady as it goes.
와, 오늘 80% 하고 자야 되는데 목표는 내일 레벨업을 하는 건데
Stars that softly
가능할까? 열심히 해보자.
But in this moment here and true, the miracle I see is you. When evening paints the sky with golden shadows stretch and hearts grow bold, I'll still recall this quiet grace, the sunlight resting on your face. The road is long, but I don't mind. I've left the dark and doubt behind, because I've learned what love can do. It turns a gray sky to blue. Maybe we're small in endless space, but kindness leaves a brighter trace. The stars may fade, the days may flee, but hope begins with you and me. A touch of life, a gentle start, that's how we mend the human heart. You taught me how to see the sun, and miracles are never mine. So here's to morning, soft and slow, to every seed we choose to sow, to faith that
오늘 우리 상수 형님은 또 반주로 한잔 하고 계신가?
all the love that lights our hearts. Everyday miracle, see it clear and true. The world is bright because of you. Because of you.
Walked in like an open door. I didn't know what I was waiting for. A quiet smile, the world turned bright. You pulled the dark into the light. Now every street feels half as loud. I hear my heart inside the crowd. You make the noise all fade away. The color gold
은장검
make
랩다
way.
만들 수 있습니다.
I used to run with restless feet. Now every step feels calm and sweet. You shine in
역시
my day.
검은 형들,
Like rhythm
검정색
in the
형님들.
You lift the way, you clear the sky. You make me dream, you make me try. Stay close, don't fade. This melody's where hope is made. Love feels simple when you say you shine in my day.
그나저나 우리 뒤가 랩업을 했으니까 저도 빨리 랩업을 해야 되겠네요.
I used to count the things I missed, the plans of time, the love unkissed. But when your hand reached
뒤가 나 오웬서버 처음 할 때 중립혈 같이 있을 때 유일한 내 친구였어.
things that make
서버 친구.
home, and every laugh and every tear becomes a
새벽 4-5시까지 그 이벤트 던전에서
symphony
썸버 사냥만 같이 하고 그랬거든.
as one small yes I found in
그때 덜 외로웠지. 왜냐면 같이 시작한 형님은 쌀먹닥하고 없어졌어.
the way you clear
접었어.
you make me
그 형님도 아직 연락은 하지만
stay close, don't fade. This melody's where hope is made. Love feels simple when you say
그리고 또 그 우리 같이 시작한 멤버 한 분 있거든. 그 사람 그분은 그 형님은 그 사람이란다. 그 형님은 친한데 캐릭터를 구경하지를 못했어. 1시간인가 2시간 하고 바로 접었어.
Same time with joy that's quiet but divine. And if tomorrow turns to rain, I'll hum this tune and feel again. That even clouds can softly say, you shine in my day. So when the night begins to fall, I'll hear your voice above it all. Love's not grand, it's here to stay. You shine in my day.
아마 수요일은
You shine.
조금 많이 늦게 방송을 시작하거나 아니면 휴방이 될 수도 있어요.
Dear me, I hope you're doing fine. You've carried storms through borrowed time. You tried too hard to please the crowd, but quiet hearts don't need to be loud. The window glows with golden light. There's a chance to make it right. Pour some coffee, breathe it in. Today's a page, let's start again. Don't rush to fix what's not yet broken. Some words are best left softly spoken. You're learning still, and that's okay. The sunlight
7검 줘요. 날라갑니다.
This is the
7검 안녕이요.
myself, holding warm from the morning shell. No stamps, no lines, just words that heal. Reminding me what's real when the world grows cold and cruel and dreams feel far away. I'll open up this letter and find my way back to say, dear me, forgive the nights you cried. You never failed for having tried. Those heavy hearts, those restless years, they shape the rhythm of your tears. You learned to dance when music stopped, to love the blooms that others dropped. You built a life from little things like quiet jazz and gentle strings. Don't count the scars as signs of loss. They're proof you paid the bridge's cost. The rivers calm, the lesson deep. Peace is earned in broken sleep. This is the letter I'll send myself, written in calm and candle smell. No need for ink to prove it's true. The love I needed came from you. When shadows stretch and colors fade, and I forget what light can do, I'll open up this letter and find my way back through. I'm not chasing anymore. I'm not fighting every war. The mirror shows a friend tonight, not someone I need to put right. And if the noise comes crashing in,
그럼요.
this melody
왜 뭔데 누군데?
just me, a cut and early
아, 나
blue.
벌써 썼는데.
Dear me,
아, 몸성.
I still believe in you. Take a breath, it says you're enough. I trace the words, the paper rough. Outside the street begins to hum, but my heart stays calm.
뽕하는 섬. 노래 좋은데.
This is the letter I'll send myself, folded in peace from the morning shelf. Each line a promise, soft and true, to live with grace in all I do. If tomorrow shakes my fragile soul and I forget how far I've come, I'll open up this
저거 뭔데? 저 마법 뭔데?
remember where I'm from. Signed with sunlight.
저거 마법 뭔데 방금? 뭐 팀가 내나?
Love and loss, they feel the same.
아, 또 약싸움 해야 되잖아.
Softly tell the letter I'll send myself.
아, 야각가. 베르. 버서커스 안 맞았으면
We talk about
버텼습니다.
the times we miss, the morning food. Your laughter falls between the lines like
버서커스
sunshine
때문에
calling
그래요.
blinds. No
햄도 없고
promises, no polished play, just
썸버 있었으면 알죠?
what we say, and in your tone I hear it clear.
N열까지 먹네 제 형님. 옛날에 잠금이 아닙니다.
Never try and make it lie. It's soft, it's real, it's not the
근데 이게 어제 버서커스 안 맞고 싸워봤거든. 장비가 비슷해서 그런지 약발로 따라가. 그냥 약싸움이야 약싸움. 그냥 자존심 싸움이라서.
we don't need to spell it out. The meaning's there without a doubt. Love just comes without consent.
자 몽환의 형님 축하드립니다. 약싸움에서 이기셨어요. 제가 졌습니다. 그러면서 한번 듣고 갈게요. 몽환의 숲. 몽환의 숲에는 술 파는 곳은 없어도 맘만 먹으면 취할 수 있고 나뭇잎은 파란색. 헐 대기열 있네요. 어제 잠깐 있었는데 오늘도 있어요.
생각 오감보다 생생한 육감의 세계로 보내주는 푸르고 투명한 파랑새. 술 취한 몸이 잠드니 거린 휘젓고 다니다 만나는 마지막 신호등이 웃는 붉은 신호를 따라 뱃속거리를 걸었어. 가다 보니 좀 낯설어 보이는 그녀가 보인 적 없던 눈물로 나를 반겨. 태양보다 뜨거워진 나 그녀의 가슴에 안겨. 창가로 비친 초승달 침대 깔아 날아온 파랑새가 전해진 그녀의 머리핀 보고 눈물이 핑 돌아 순간 픽 하고 나가버린 시야는 노감의 정전을 이미 희미해진 내 혼은 보랏빛 눈을 가진 아름다운 그녀를 만나러 파랑새를 따라 몽환의 숲으로 나는 날아가 단둘만의 가락에 오감의 나락에 아픔을 잊어버리게 내 손은 그녀의 치마 자락에 하늘에 날린 아들에 날린 하나도 화날래 없는 이곳을 그녀와 나 파랑새만이 육감의 교감으로 호감 따위는 초월해버린 기적 같아 몽환의 숲 하늘에 날린 아들에 날린 하나도 화날래 없는 이곳은 그녀와 나 파랑새만이 육감의 교감으로 호감 따위는 초월해버린 기적 같아 몽환의 숲 얼만큼의 시간이 지났는지 몰라 허나 한숨 자고 깨어봐도 여전히 네 품 아니라는 게 꼬집어봐도 꿈이 아니라는 게 행복해 만족해 잠시 보이는 무지개 같은 사랑이라 해도 흩어질 젖을 구름이라 해도 터질 듯해 내 감정은 머리로는 못해 이해를 스위치가 내려진 세상이 정신건강의 돋보미 그녀를 마시고 취할 거야 번진 수는 몽환의 숲 몽환의 숲에는 숲하는 곳은 없어도 맘만 먹으면 취할 수 있고 나뭇잎은 하늘색 하늘은 연두색 눈빛은 보라색 오감의 현실과는 모든 게 다 정반대지만 너무나 몽롱한 영롱한 그녀 눈빛 속에 난 춤을 추고 지저귀는 파랑새 오 계절이 14달 아사달과 아사녀의 아픔 따위는 없는 곳
몽환의 숲.
하늘에 날린 아들에 날린 하나도 화날래 없는 이곳은 그녀와 나 파랑새만이 육감의 교감으로 오감 따위는 초월해버린 기적 같아
몽환의 숲.
하늘에 날린 아들에 날린 하나도 화날래 없는 이곳은 그녀와 나 파랑새만이
반갑습니다. 어서오세요 형님.
따위는 초월해버린 기적 같아
왜 쌩 까고 그냥 가? 구치할 거야. 빨리 인사해줘. 반갑습니다 형님. 제가 언제 어디서 쌩 깠나요? 죽을 죄를 졌습니다. 제가 몽환의 숲 형님한테 지금 약싸움에서 져서요 몽환의 숲 노래를 즐기고 있습니다. 감상 중이에요.
육감의 교감으로 오감 따위는 초월해버린 기적 같아 몽환의 숲
감사합니다. 감사합니다. 저도 남자인가요? 저는 사랑하지는 않지만 많이 좋아하고 친애합니다. 대신에 좋아요 한번 박아주세요. 내가 몽환의 숲 그 형한테 버서커스만 안 맞았으면 약싸움 할 수 있거든. 마이너스 10방이라고. 자, 몽환의 숲 형님한테 바칩니다. 쉿, 몽환의 숲. 몽환의 숲 아닌가? 뭐야? 누구? 몽환의 숲 없는데? 뭐야? 누구? 몽환의 섬이야? 짝퉁이야? 아, 몽환의 섬이네. 아, 낚였네. 짝퉁 안 되고요. 몽환의 숲이 아니었어. 몽환의 섬이었어. 섬. 섬. 오늘 개장수 왜 없지? 아, 아깝네. 와, 준비했네. 이거 보이십니까, 이거? 아, 이거 우리 딸이 유치원에서 만들어 왔어. 나 준다고. 구독, 좋아요 부탁드립니다. 센스 아닙니까? 센스. 센스. 아, 근데 우리 개장수 없어가지고 이거 불마법 못 받아가 어떡하노? 아, 이따가 없으니까 아쉽네. 또 있나? 여기 없을 사람이 아닌데. 몽환의 섬형 있제. 다시 한번 하자. 잠깐만, 내가 갈게. 기다려봐. 준비 좀 하고. 일단 몹 다 잡으세요. 몹 없는 상태에서 합니다.
The streets are slow, the air feels mild, the world's still waking, health and style. Paper weights,
아니, 몹을 다 잡으면 해야 될 거 아니야. 아, 정말. 강철 감사.
phones asleep, the clock's on pause. No deadlines, plans are heavy calls. I breathe and let
내가 힐을 쓰면서 해보겠어.
way to Sunday.
야는 또 왜 내보는데? 내가 만만하나?
City hums beneath my feet, a rhythm song, a gentle beat, and for a while I'm
아니, 왜 몹이 왜 나를 때리냐고. 여기 뭐? 오씨, 깜짝이야. 겁나 아프네.
I'm halfway alive. Between the rush and peace that I survived. No need to win, no need to prove. Just finding home, something smooth. Halfway to Sunday, I slow my mind. Leave all the noise and work behind. The world can spin, I'll stay this way. Halfway to Sunday.
큰 방패 먹고, 돈 먹고, 124원 먹고, 자, 출발. 지혜 빨고, 창수형이 말한 대로 지혜 빨고, 마지 끼고, 슬로우 한 방 걸어주고. 아, 양싸움인데. 이야, 이 형 버틴데 멋있다. 이 약싸움인데 약 많은갑다. 돈 많네 형.
So let me drift, just let me be half blue, half melody. The sky's not blue, it's somewhere gray.
무빙 스마트 지니.
Call my mom.
이 형 무빙도 할 줄 아네. M도 채울 줄 알고. 이야 멋있네. 아이 바람이네 바람. 빠르네. 충전형 죽여 M 없어? 슬로우. 좋됐다. 안 걸린다. 깃방망이 내가 맡을게. 일단 싸워요. 아씨 미안. 깃방망이 저거는 저거는 하면 저분은 나랑 1대1로 마주치잖아. 눈빛 테리야. 근데 몽환에 숲이 아닌 섬형이 있으면 항상 옆에서 깔짝깔짝 같이 덤벼. 내가 낮에 사냥할 때 일부러 안 치거든. 사냥만 하니까. 안 치니까 나도 빨리 랩업해야 되고. 근데 꼭 저기 몽환에 섬만 있으면 쳐. 조금 그런 사람이야. 괜찮습니다. 그럴 수도 있고 하다 보면은 같은 팀도 죽일 수 있는 거고 그런 거죠. 전혀 그런 생각 없습니다. 그리고 맞았는지도 몰랐어요. 그냥 갑자기 피가 훅 빠지길래 이 렌다 터졌나 이러고 있었지. 근데 형 요정이 저 정도면 그렇게 좋은 장비는 아니야. 법사랑 칼 대전을 하잖아. 그건 아니지. 법사를 날려야지. 약이 안 따라가야 돼. 탁 꼽히면 존나 아파야 되거든. 미남 형 만나봐봐. 없어. 칼질도 못해요. 그냥 뒤져요. 아무튼 몽환의 숲 말고 섬형 즐거웠습니다.
Reply, but sometimes silence feels more kind. Your voice still hums when nights are cold, a melody I still behold. It doesn't hurt the way it did, it just reminds me that we lived. Letters on the table still whisper your name. No tears, no label, just echoes that remain. I keep
근데 그래도 2대1로 이 약 물고 버티는 거 보면 방성이네. 끈기는 있네. 칭찬합니다. 저뿐이지만 멋있습니다. 자 형님들 혹시나 구독 좋아요 안 누르신 분들 있으면 좀 간절히 부탁드립니다. 한 번씩 눌러주세요.
The quiet hum of memories age, and in the light I softly see you're still a part of me. Not every story needs an end. Some just stay open. Letters on the table still whisper through time. They hum of love so stable even past its prime.
자, 그럼 용돈에는 적이 있으니까 어차피 사냥을 조금 흐지부지할 거고 다시
Letters on the table.
모리 사냥을 잠깐 합시다.
Peace we never.
랩업하기 제일 좋으니까.
The room grows calm, the shadows fall, and somehow I don't mind at all. The letters stay.
양말이 없어.
Heart feels
가성비 최고. 상수 형님께서 만들어 주신 거.
and love still writes me through.
난 항상 얘기하지만 그 마춘백 형님, 낙지 형님, 미남 형님, 그 다음에 할 형님, 두목 형님만 안 만나면 일단은 내가 아는 캐릭 중에는 안 죽을 자신 있어요.
Of crowded rooms and sleepless nights. The rush, the sound, the golden flame. I thought that's how you win the game. But I found peace in quieter ways. In honest work, in simple days. The kettle hums, the hours pass. The sunlight spills across the glass. It took a while for me to see that joy's not loud, it's quiet.
사과를 좀 찾아야 되겠네. 사과 다 써가네. 그지 됐었네.
We build our homes on places. Home in small places where laughter softly stays. In morning talks and rainy walks and hearts that never stray. Home in small places, not grand but full of grace. I found my peace, I found my song in rain. Familiar face. I've chased the world, I've
비켜라.
lost my way.
비켜라.
Seen the lights all fade to gray.
비켜라. 말 안 듣네 이거. 나오나?
On me one steady hand.
일로 갈 수 있나?
Can teach the soul to
못 가네. 일로 가야 되네.
The older I get, the less I need. A little kindness, that's all indeed. A quiet smile, a simple tune can fill the empty room. And when the stars begin to glow, I see the truth I used to know. It's not the crown or grand embraces, it's finding home in small places. Home in small places where laughter softly stays. In morning talks, in rainy walks, in hearts that never stray. Home in small places, not grand but full of grace.
내가 볼 때 오늘 80% 못하겠다. 씨.
I found my song in love.
오늘 못하면 내일 25% 하지 뭐.
The quiet winds, the loud can fade. The strongest hearts are softly made. And though the years can turn and bend, it's small things that don't end. A window's glow, a gentle hand, the peace that few can understand. The sweetest joy that time replaces is coming home to small places. Home in small places, the light on your embrace. In steady rain, in joy or pain, it all still feels the same. Home in small places, my heart forever stays. I found my peace, I found my grace in small and love in spaces. The day winds down, the air turns cold. but warmth remains from tales retold. No need for more, no grander chases. I'm home in small places.
You asked me how the rain feels now. I smiled and said it's warmer somehow. We talked until the morning light.
조금 잔잔하네 이제.
Never felt so right. You brushed your hand across my sleeve. A tiny touch I can't believe. The world grew quiet, soft and new, like it was waiting just for you. Every word
오늘 아마 월요일이잖아. 그래서 사람들이 피곤해서 빨리 잘 거란 말이지.
It's not thunder, it's not fire.
그
Just
분명히 80% 할 수 있을 건데
maybe it's love.
이렇게만 나와주면 80% 금방 하지. 어디? 어디? 나 못 봤는데. 없어. 아 깜짝이야. 어디?
The cafe hums, your eyes still glow. The rain keeps tapping soft and low. You tell a joke I barely hear. My heart's too loud when you are near. Your voice it
아 형 있는 곳? 그러면 나 오토사 끼고
keeps me there. And though I don't know what this means, it colors all my in-betweens. Every laugh stays on replay.
아 뭔가 불안하다. 아 깜짝이야.
It's not lightning, it's not sky, just the truth I can't deny.
어디선가 느껴지는데 춘백이 형
Maybe it's
썸버 소리가
I can't be sure. It's something calm I can't ignore.
조심해야
It's
돼.
not a rush, it's not the flame, it's peace that softly speaks my name. Maybe it's love, this gentle tune that hums between the sun and moon. I don't need proof, I
오,
just feel enough.
춘백이 형.
Maybe it's love.
이 근처에 있다. 안 되겠다. 빨리 꺾어. 춘백이 형. 오, 잠깐만. 나 절로 도망가서 잡아야지. 오, 테토 형도 있는데. 이 형도 셀걸. 아, 불안한데 이거. 괜히 왔다가 잡히겠는데. 빠지자. 옆으로. 오, 저기로 가면 안 될 것 같고. 눈이 안 띄게. 조심. 짱 박혀서. 깜짝이야. 중립이고 됐고.
But I don't want this morning to end. You smile again, my heart gives up. Maybe it's love.
이게 일자로 이렇게 나열돼 있을 때 거리 유지 못하잖아요. 그럼 몹이 등 돌려서 가버려. 아니면 텔레포트 해버리던가.
The city hums like it did before, but something soft begins to bloom. A memory drifts, it fills the room. I see your face in morning haze, and suddenly the world's amazed. A crowded train, 1,000 sighs, but I still see your gentle eyes. Between the noise, I hear your tone. It tells me I'm not all alone. You taught me love's not loud or grand. It's reaching out, it's holding hands. It's little words we fail to say. Yet somehow mean the most each day. When every dream feels far and small, your voice becomes my wake-up call. You turn the gray to golden skies. You light the truth behind disguise. You're my reason today. When the sunlight feels too far away, you're the quiet in the storm, the gentle pull that keeps me warm in this rush, in this endless maze. You're my reason today. The cafe hums a lazy tune, a faded jazz beneath the noon. The waiter smiles, the crowd moves slow, and I still hear
갑시다.
you said don't chase the world so fast.
준비하시고.
Dreams are meant to last, to know the days all slip apart. Your echo lingers in my heart. At 5 p.m. the streets ignite with tired souls and city light. I watch reflections on the glass and think of how these hours pass. You taught me life's not what we own, but who we hold when night is gone. And though you're miles and miles away, your warmth still finds me anyway. Sometimes I stumble, sometimes I hide, but love still walks close by my side. You gave me faith without a word, a melody I always heard. And when I lose my place or plan, you take my hand, remind me I can. Your name becomes the prayer I sing.
아! 왜 옆으로 빠지냐? 깔끔하다. 안 되겠다. 다시 용돈 사냥 가야 되겠다. 순백이 형도 있고 사람도 많고. 괜히 내일 랩업 해야 되는데 누우면 안 되거든. 어제 장로를 테이밍 해가니까 두방 찌직히고 말갱이 몇 개 빨더만 장로를 때려잡더라.
Curtains waves a golden haze. You breathe my name in softer ways. No grand hello, no big surprise. Just morning warmth behind your eyes. The city hums but feels so far. Our little room becomes a star. We talk in whispers, lose the time.
요정은 기본 마방이 있으니까 안 아픈가 봐.
The world outside can wait around. I'm staying here inside your smile. Golden morning love, the kind that lingers when the day turns rough. You make the sunlight feel brand new. Every moment glows because of you. Golden morning love, you
꼬셔야
feel like the
되니까.
air I'm breathing up. No need to rush, no need to prove. Just stay in this
일단 테이밍부터 하고.
golden morning love.
절대 못 잡는 그래도 좀 빡센 그런 거를 테이밍을 해야지.
A gentle glow, we move in rhythm, half awake. Our hearts learn songs they didn't make. You pour your thoughts like water clear, and I feel peace just knowing you're near. The world can spin, the hours can run, but we already found our sun. And if the noise should break our calm, your voice will be my sweetest balm. Golden morning love, the kind that softens all I'm thinking of.
엎드릴까요 형님? 사냥 가시나요?
Every color bends around you. Golden morning love, a melody the sky dreams of. Every breath, each look, each move feels
왜요?
like this golden
왜 줘? 많아요.
We don't need stories to explain why peace can bloom inside the rain. We don't need fireworks or fame, just hearts that hum the same refrain. And when the daylight starts to climb, I'll thank this life for giving time. For every dawn it's clear enough, you are my golden morning love.
형님 5명인데 그래도 요정 5명이면 우리가 먼저 죽습니다.
This warmth beyond the night, no better prayer, no simpler truth. My heart begins and ends with you.
그럼 오랜만에 수던 가볼까?
Golden morning love.
그래도 한 11시 반까지는
The quiet light that fills my day.
11시 반까지는 사람이 있을 거니까 수던 갔다가 들어갈까?
The toast pops up, the kettle sighs, you smile with sleep.
5명인데 아평, 형, 뭐 다른 사람 몇 명 우르르 끌고 가서 적어놔야 되는, 답을 놔야 되는 거 아닌가?
You pull my hand without a word, the quietest song I've ever heard. Bare feet slide across the floor. Time forgets what clocks are for. No chandelier, just sunlight gold. A rhythm warm, a story told. We move in circles, slow and kind. Your heartbeat close to mine. Kitchen slow dance, 8:15. I should be leaving, but I'll be late. Your laughter melts the ticking hands. We sway like jazz that understands. Kitchen slow dance, simple and true. Every morning starts with you. The coffee steams between our breaths. You hum a line, the world resets. Your sweater smells like sugar and rain. Every note erases pain. Outside the city starts to stir, but here it's just the sound of her. Porcelain clinks, the rhythm sweet. Our shadows spin beneath our feet. No rush, no reason, no command. Just your touch, my open hand. We dance in slippers, soft and slow. In love the way that mornings know. Kitchen slow dance, 8:15. I should be leaving, but I'll be late. Your laughter melts the ticking hands. We sway like jazz that understands. Kitchen slow dance, simple and true. Every morning starts with you. Ooh, the sunlight plays our favorite chord, and every step says one word, stay. I've chased 1,000 days.
형님 잘 지내시죠?
This way, if the world should call me out, let it spin without a sound. This small room is big enough for love to dance around. The floor creaks like
스타 기사 형님이랑 커튼 형님한테 인사 올립니다. 잘 지내시죠? 내가 은마를 졸업하고 난 뒤에 이제 형님들을 자주 못 뵙네. 근데 형님들도 은마를 졸업했을 거야 아마. 갈 데가 없네 그러고 보니까. 바실리스크나 잡으러 가자.
The radio fades, the clock resumes, but your smile still fills the room. If heaven's real, I hope it feels like this kitchen and you.
캔슬이나 먹자.
The a gentle tune. The air still holds the touch of June. I pour the milk, the sunlight streams, and find you living in my dreams. The coffee brews, the window sways, the world begins.
바로 오셨는데 수호요? 아니네, 부처님이네. 우리 본주님.
Turns into a day that
아평도 왔네.
feels like you. The calm you bring, it stays the same. The world slows down when I say your name. It's a day that feels like you. Every color,
네 형님 쉬다 오세요.
nothing loud yet everything's clear. Peace is easy when you're near. It's a day that feels like you. Warm and honest, calm and true. Every breath and sky of blue becomes a day that feels like you.
진짜 라인에서 자꾸 건드네. 이제 형님도 라인의 길을 걸으셔야 되지 않겠습니까?
With love we made the shops, the lights, the gentle rain, whisper songs that know your name. I used to rush, I used to chase. Now time just waits inside your space. The smallest things, the simplest few, all bloom into a day like you. You don't even have to try. You turn my gray to open sky. It's a day that feels like you. Every color, every hue, every sound I once passed through feels alive because of you. It's a day that feels like you. Soft and steady, pure and new. The air itself feels kind and true. It's a day that feels like you. Maybe love's not what we find, but how we see through gentler eyes. You changed my way of being here. Now life just sounds the way you hear. And if the world should fade to gray, you'd still paint light in every day. So if the hours drift and fall, your warmth still echoes through.
실을 잡아야 되는데 왜 다 테이밍을 해 있어? 좀 특이하네.
The world feels right, feels like you.
근데 그거 아심? 용던의 킹메이커 법사. 예전에 나랑 마찰 있었던 거. 킹메이커 그분 그거 아닌가? 칼법사. 그 사람 짱깨라는 소문이 있던데.
The kettle hums, the morning feels like what we've become. No sudden storm, no crash, no sound. Just quiet hearts that lost their calm. I thought we'd end in shouts and rain, but endings whisper soft, not pain. You didn't cry, I didn't plead.
과실이 없어 왜?
Silence growing like a seed. Letters on the counter folded twice. A single word can break the ice. You wrote be well and take your time in coffee stains and crooked lines. Letters on the counter, calm and plain. No hate, no tears, just quiet rain. If love must fade, then let it be. This gentle kind of honesty.
과실 찾기가 하늘이 별따기네.
Once, then once again, each line feels softer than it's been. You said we lost the words to try, and somehow I don't wonder why. The toast still waits, the butter melts. The room remembers how it felt. Two mugs, one clean, one left behind. A perfect end, a fragile kind. You always said small things break, like empty chairs or hands that shake. I never knew, to this quiet scene, that peace could feel so bittersweet. storm. No fight, no final plea, just wanting soft simplicity. We left our love where sunlight bends, with no regret, just two old friends. Letters on the counter folded twice. A single word can break the ice. You wrote be well and take your time, in coffee stains and crooked lines. Letters on the counter, calm and plain. No hate, no tears, just quiet rain. If love must fade, then let it be.
아, 실 찾는 게 이렇게 힘드나?
Ooh, the record spins, the room exhales, the scent of us in every detail. The kind of love that never screams, it ends like softly waking dreams. I wish you joy, I wish you peace, make quiet mornings never.
방어구가 뭐예요? 높으시네요. 4셋이랑 5셋이랑 조금 많이 섞여 있고요. 지금 베레모가 조금 큰 힘을 주죠. 그리고 오늘 치료방 후원 받았습니다.
Letters on the counter folded twice. A silent truth in thin disguise. You wrote be well and take your time, in shaky strokes and tender lines. Letters on the counter, calm and plain. No hate, no tears.
반갑습니다. 구독, 좋아요 꼭 좀 한번 눌러주세요. 부탁드릴게요.
That love was kind to me.
아, 짱깨는 아니구나 그 사람.
This is how love should end.
난 말이 없어서 짱깨인 줄 알았네.
Not in fire, but in peace.
아, 바실이 안 나오네.
City hums in gentle glow. Your shadow falls along with mine. Our footsteps keep.
한 마리만 잡고 싶은데 바실이
The
없다.
world's still busy, but not for
슬로우 2번 건 이유가 있나요? 자동입니다. 자동. 제 거 목 계속 치길래 그냥 장난으로 건 거예요.
me. Like stars that hum instead of
자동이에요. 자동.
And though the road is small and
오토들.
plain, it feels like home again. No words we need to say tonight. Your hand in mine feels right. Walk me home slowly. Let the minutes last. No need to hurry. Let the world go past every breath beside you. Feels like something true. Walk me home slowly. I'll stay close to
바실이 진짜 없다. 다시 원점으로.
The breeze carries our laughter thin. The moonlight paints your quiet grin. You say it's late, I say not yet. The night's a song we won't forget. I count the lights, the steps we take. Each one a wish we'll never
이런 거 다 자동이에요.
And even if
여기는 자동 아니고.
tonight's the best of all. The streetlights glow like silver rain. They blur, but I remain. No rush, no end, no need to part. You're already home inside my heart. Walk me home slowly. Let the minutes last. No need to hurry. Let the world go past every breath beside you. Feels like something true. Walk me home slowly.
시간 아깝다.
I'll stay close to you. Ooh, time can fade, the night can fall, but this small piece outshines it all. The stars can dim, the streets can sleep, but love like this runs slow and deep. I don't need grand, I don't need more, just quiet roads we've walked before. And when you smile, the whole world seems to hum along. My dreams walk me home slowly through the silver air. No need to know where, just knowing you're there. Every step beside you feels like something new. Walk me home slowly, and I'll fall for you. The lights grow faint, the street turns small, but peace surrounds it all. You whisper low, I answer too. I'm home
이제 법사 랩 10인데 어디서 키워야 될지 빨리 올까요? 파티 사냥해야 하는데 파티가 쉽지 않습니다. 장비가 어떻게 되실까요? 6사활 정도는 들고 있나요? 네, 버서커스 배웠습니다. 배운 지 한 2주 다 돼가나? 2주 넘었나?
A gentle heart, a listening ear can outlast every year. The kindness we leave behind, that's the light that never dies. Through every storm, through every mind, it lingers in the sky. The kindness we leave behind, it's the truth that stands in time. When all is gone, what stays alive?
폰 18, 인치 16. 장비에 따라 조금 다른데 혹시나 6사활 정도 있으면 제일 빨리 클 거예요. 30까지는 6사활 4셋 정도만 있어도 30은 금방 큽니다.
A stranger's smile, a soft hello, a gesture only we may know. It costs us little, but can heal the kind of love that's real. Someday we'll fade like ocean foam, but kindness builds another home, a ripple through another soul. That's how the story's told.
저는 인트 위즈예요. 인트 위즈. 그래서 피가 조금 없습니다. 신체 벨트 차고 있고요. 뭐 사냥할 때 보통 정신의 벨트 차기는 하는데 적이 있어서 신체 벨트, 낡은 신체 벨트 조금 그래도 가성비 대비 피 올릴 수 있는 템을 선택을 했습니다. 그럼요. 힘스탯 없어도 충분히 사냥 가능하고요. 힘업 있고 뭐 칼업 있고 뭐 지금 또 버서커스까지 있으니까 여기에 추가로 요정 불마법까지 받으면 그냥 몹 진짜 많이 빨리 잡을 수 있어요. 녹아요, 녹아. 그래서 힘스탯은 그리 중요할까라는 생각을 하는 사람입니다. 단점도 있어요. 10방 빠집니다. 10방 대신에 빨리 잡죠. AC 때문이죠. 지금 인트 적용이 바로 안 돼 있잖아요. 그래서 마력서가 뭐 의미가 없습니다. 근데 모리 사냥할 때는 따로 낍니다. 도펠바치나 뭐 다른 거 모리 할 때는 껴요. 오웬서버 그래요, 맞아요. 어제 잠깐 대기 확인은 했는데 오늘까지 가겠나 했는데 조금 걸리네요. 그런 분들이 많네요. 괜찮아요. 10분째 좀 빡시네. 원래 대기까지는 없었는데 많이 이전하셨나? 아니면 자동들이 접속한다고 그런 거 아닐까요? 얼마 전에 썼다 있었잖아요, 토요일날. 그 이후로부터 걸리는 거니까 자동이 접속한다. 맞아요, 어제 오늘 그렇습니다. 와, 또 뛰었다고? 진짜 형은 오늘 날이다. 축하드립니다. 진짜 날이다, 날. 와. 어떻게 저렇게 잘 뜨지?
voice half sweet, the jazz from vinyl skips a beat. I laugh, you look, and time just bends. The day begins, it never ends. No crowded sound, no heavy schemes, just whispers weaving through our dreams. You
만약에 법사 키울 때 초반에 4알 있으면
has to end.
해골 잡으시면 빨리 올라요. 그 다음에 뭐 22, 23 되면은 본전 2층에서 해골 폭젠 들어가서 사냥해야죠. 그럼 진짜 금방 올릴 건데 돈도 많이 벌 거고. 와, 7장군이 떴다? 이야, 근데 진짜 신기하다. 버그 쓰시는 거 아니죠? 근데 러시에 버그가 있나? 아, 딱 뗀뗀하네.
You say don't change a thing. I nod, just let it ring. The jazz, the air, the afterglow. Where the lights stay slow. Where the lights stay slow. That's where I want to go. Your heartbeat hums, the candles glow, and love feels more than I can show. Where the lights stay slow, forever feels this close. If I could freeze the world, I know I'd keep it where the lights stay slow. The sun moves on, the colors fade, but peace is something we have made. So even when the daylight goes,
6일 질러 봤는데 역시 안 되네. 그래도 7장군이 떴으니까 다행입니다. 저 사람이랑은 싸우면 안 돼요. 저 사람 캔슬 있어요. 빨가 벗겨요. 큰일 납니다. 눈빛 텔. 뭣도 모르고 초기에 깝치다가 빨가 벗겨져서 하인의 마을로 귀환했어요.
Another sunrise, another track. I lace my shoes, step out the door.
메인 캐릭입니다. 메인 캐릭.
But something soft begins to bloom. A memory drifts, it fills the room. I see your face in morning.
자, 형님들 구독 좋아요 한번 부탁드릴게요. 좀 귀찮아도 꼭 좀 눌러주세요.
Crowded train, thousand sighs, but I still see your gentle eyes. Between the noise, I hear your
급했어요, 형.
It tells me I'm not all alone. Taught me love's not loud or grand. It's reaching out, it's holding hands. It's little words we fail to say, yet somehow mean the most each day. When every dream feels far and small, your voice becomes my wake-up call. You turn the gray to golden skies. You light the truth behind disguise. You're my reason today. When the sunlight feels too far away, you're the quiet in the storm, the gentle pull that keeps me warm in this rush, in this endless maze. You're my reason.
형님들 좋아요 한 번씩 부탁드릴게요. 영배는 아무도 안 사지. 영배는 반반이라서. 반반이잖아. 반반 치킨 같은 느낌일까? 근데 반반 치킨은 잘 팔리는데.
The waiter smiles, the crowd moves slow, and I still hear the way you spoke. You said don't chase the world so fast. The sweetest dreams are meant to last. And though the days all slip apart, your echo lingers in my heart. At 5 p.m. the streets ignite with tired souls and city light. I watch reflections on the glass and think of how these hours pass. You taught me life's not what we own, but who we hold when night is grown. And though you're miles and miles away, your warmth still finds me anyway. Sometimes I stumble, sometimes I hide, but love still walks close by my side. You gave me faith without a
PC방에서 한번 방송을 해볼까? 나도 한번 해보고 싶던데.
place or plan. You take my hand, remind me I can. Your name becomes where I
아,
you're the reason I stay.
빨갛 벗겨졌어.
Moon climbs high, the noise is gone. Another day.
아, 이 느낌 진짜
life
싫거든.
goes on. I breathe the night. I softly
홀딱 벗겨보네 그냥.
thank God you were my reason today. You're my reason today. You're my reason today.
홀딱 벗겨버리네.
Curtain sways, a golden haze. You breathe my name in softer ways. No grand hello, no big surprise. Just morning warmth behind your eyes. The city hums but feels so far. Our little room becomes a star. We talk in whispers, lose the time. Your hand in mine, the perfect rhyme. The world outside can wait a while. I'm staying here inside of your smile. Golden morning love, the kind that lingers when the day turns rough. You make the sunlight feel brand new. Every moment glows because of you. Golden morning love, you feel like the air I'm breathing. I've known
홀딱
you too
벗겨버리네.
much to prove. Just stay in
기분이가
this
별로네.
golden morning love. The coffee steams, the clock ticks slow. Your laughter hums a gentle glow. We move in rhythm, half awake. Our hearts learn songs they didn't make. You pour your thoughts like water clear, and I feel peace just knowing you're near. The world can spin, the hours can run, but we already found our sun. And if the noise should break our calm, your voice will be my sweetest balm. Golden morning love, the kind that softens all I'm thinking of. You turn the shadows into hue.
와, 근데 나 2시간 한 20분 사냥은 2시간 동안 2.4%밖에 못한 거 실화야. 네, 인스톱도 연합이 있고요. 전체적으로 오웬 연합이라고 하고 뭐 별의별 별 많습니다. 반갑습니다. 구독, 좋아요 한번 부탁드릴게요.
sparks of fame, just hearts that hum the same.
연합은 어디를 가나, 아니 어디서 가나 많은 것 같아요. 뭐 많잖아. 중립연합도 있고 뭐 무식이 연합, 머시기 연합.
You are my golden morning love. So let the hours fade to white. We'll keep this warmth beyond the night. No better prayer, no simpler truth. My heart begins and ends with you. Golden morning love, you stay the quiet light that fills my day.
The toast pops up, the kettle sighs. You smile with sleep still in your eyes. The radio hums a gentle tune.
형님들 구독 좋아요 안 하신 분들 있으면 한 번씩 눌러주세요. 방송한 지 얼마 안 됐지만 열심히 하겠습니다. 도와주십시오.
Kitchen slow dance, 8:15. I should be leaving, but I'll be late. Your laughter melts the ticking hands. We sway like jazz that understands. Kitchen slow dance, simple and true. Every morning starts with you. The coffee steams between our breaths. You hum a line, the world resets. Your sweater smells like sugar and rain. Every note erases pain outside. The city starts to stir.
정강은 안 쓰세요. 네, 정강은 안 쓰고 있습니다. 정말 필수템들만 샀습니다. 물약이랑. 안녕하세요. 링크를 새로 시작했는데 법사 계정 몸으로 새로 샀거든요. 최강 형님 반갑습니다. 폰 위즈인데 6.4셋인데 뭐 똑같습니다. 만약에 싸움을 하실 거면 신체 벨트랑 정신의 벨트 2개 두시면 되고요. 저는 돈이 없어서 날씬을 씁니다. 그 다음에 목걸이는 수호 목걸이 오투사, 요렇게 오투사 얼마 안해요. 2만원 3만원. 그 다음에 쌍수호 반지. 지금 인트 적용이 제대로 안됐기 때문에 요방으로 방어 챙기시는 게 맞고요. 나머지는 마셋. 그 다음에 지금 이벤트 투구 5,000원 주고 사셔가지고 젤 4개 바르시면 몇 방이야? 12방 챙겨올 수 있습니다. 그 다음에 캐시 이용하셔가지고 플러스 2방 올리시면 되고요. 육힘지 혹시나 칼 사냥 하실 거면, 용돈 사냥 하실 거면 육은장 두시는 게 좋습니다. 제가 은장검이라서 은장검을 추천하는 게 아니라 해골 잡는데 은장검이 좋습니다. 좋아요. 자, 도움 되셨으면 구독, 좋아요 부탁드려요. 아니요. 저는 스왑으로 쓰고요. 트롤이랑 뭐 옹골 다른 일반 몬스터 잡을 때는 힘지. 그 다음에 해골 잡을 때 은장을 씁니다. 한 4방 5방 차이 나요. 조금 빠른 사냥과 랩업을 좀 목표로 하신다면 은장을 사두시면 경험치 획득률이 조금 더 좋을 수 있습니다. 좋은 거 사셨나 보네요. 그래도 캐릭 사셨으니까 뭐 버서커스 있을 거고.
The sunlight streams and find you living in my dreams. The coffee brews, the window sways, the world begins in softer ways. And every sound and every hue turns into a day that feels like you. The calm you bring, it stays.
누구야? 춘백이 형. 도망. 눈에 띄면 안 돼. 일로 와. 야, 도펠. 빨리 와. 도망가. 안 따라오지? 못 봤나? 봤는데 못 잡는다고 그냥 놔두는 건가? 두 개 동시에 쓰면 좋아요. 근데 만약에 은장이 좀 그렇다, 뭐 그냥 6검4셀 하나만 두고 싶다 그러면 힘지 사셔야죠. 그냥 추가 무기입니다. 추가 무기. 맨날 해골만 잡는 건 아니니까. 갑옷은 마모 요렇게 끼시면 되고요. 그 다음에 보망, 티셔츠, 요방, 강장, 강부입니다. It's a day that feels like you, soft and steady, pure and new. The air itself feels kind and true. It's a day that feels like you. 아, 베레모는 한 달 뒤에 없어져요. 6월 1일 날 없어지기 때문에 뭐 이왕 한 번에 사시는 거 세트로 맞춰 놓으시는 게 맞겠죠. 이게 언제 없어지지? 4월 29일 날 없어지네요. 기한제입니다. 기한제. 그냥 성능이 너무 좋아서 발라 쓰는 거예요. 그리고 지금 법사 낄 게 마법사 세트밖에 없어요. 뭐 로브가 있는 게 아니고 흑장로 로브는 너무 비싸기 때문에 살 수가 없어. 매물도 없고. 오투사는 피통 때문에 낀 거고요. 제가 인트 위즈라서 피통이 너무 적어요. 근데 코닛이니까 어느 정도 피통이 있으실 거예요. 만약에 싸움을 안 하시면 그냥 수호 목걸이 끼셔도 됩니다. 근데 수호 목걸이가 좀 더 비싸요. 수호 목걸이는 한 15만원, 20만원 할걸요. 저는 가지고 있는데 적들이 있어서 일부러 끼고 다니는 거예요. 적인데. Letters on the counter folded twice. A single word can break the ice. You wrote be well and take your time in coffee stains and crooked lines. Letters on the counter calm and 사냥 좀 합시다 형님. 어차피 시간 싸움인데.
This gentle kind of honesty. I read it once, then once again. Each line feels softer than it's been. You said we lost the words to try. And somehow I don't.
러시 재밌어서 계속 하는데 자꾸 본전이네. 이제 멈추실 때가 된 것 같습니다, 형님. 본전일 때 멈춰야 합니다.
Fragile kind. You always said it's small things break, like empty chairs or hands that shake. I never knew till this quiet scene that peace could feel so bittersweet. No storm, no fight, no final plea, just morning soft simplicity. We left our love where sunlight bends, with no regret, just two old friends. Letters on the counter folded twice. A single word can break the ice. You wrote be well and take your time. And coffee stains and crooked lines, letters on the counter.
다 사러 갔나?
No hate, no tears, just quiet.
오, 좋아.
Then let it be.
아주 좋아.
This gentle kind of honesty. Oh, the record spins, the room exhales, the scent of us in every detail. The kind of love that never
아이고, 좋아.
screams. It ends like softly waking dreams. I wish you joy, I wish you peace. May quiet mornings never cease. I'll fold your note and keep it near. For all the things I couldn't hear. Goodbye, it said, and faded ink.
야, 근데 이거 다 작겠나?
Another drink, the sunlight falls, the paper gleams. We said enough between the seams. Letters on the counter, folded twice. A silent truth in thin disguise.
논다고 랩업을 못했다고 이렇게 몹을 많이 주네. 감사합니다. 제발 좀 그냥 좀 둬라. 나 이것만 좀 잡자. 소원이다, 소원. 미남. 와, 미남. 키워야 돼.
Maybe this is how love should end. Not in fire.
아, 좋다 말았네. 유유유유. 뭐야 여기 있는 것 같은데. 미남형 캐릭 보면 왜 테란 하냐면 트리플이 있어요. 원킬 나요, 원킬. 여기서 사냥하는 격수는 랩업하려고, 네, 랩업하려고 하죠. 몹이 계속 붙으니까 편하기도 하고. 돈이 안 돼, 돈이. 아까 그거 다 잡았어야 되는데, 아깝다. 다 어디 갔냐? 다시 나타나라.
Still busy, but not for me. I only hear your voice so free.
잠시나마 행복했다. 몹 진짜 많았는데. 그거 한 방에 다 잡으면 1%. 이거 어디야?
Walk me home slowly, let the minutes last. No need to hurry, let the world go past. Every breath beside you feels like something true. Walk me home slowly, I'll stay close to you. The breeze carries our laughter thin. The moonlight paints your quiet grin. You say it's late, I say not yet. The night's a song we won't forget. I count the lights, the steps we take. Each one a wish will never break. And even if tomorrow calls, tonight's the best of all. The streetlights glow like silver rain. They blur but I remain. No rush, no end, no need to part. You're already home inside my heart.
아까 그 많던 거 놔두고 이거 잡으려니까 좀 그렇네. 아우씨, 해골.
Every breath beside you feels like something true. Walk me home slowly, I'll stay close to you. Ooh, time can fade, the night can fall, but this small piece outshines it all. The stars can dim, the streets can sleep, but love like this runs slow and deep. I don't need grand, I don't
6일도 하나 남고 캬 6%도 하나 남고 데이도 하나 남고
smile, the whole world seems to hum along.
데이를 그러면 피해줘야 돼.
Slowly through the silver hair, no need to know where, just knowing you're there. Every step beside you feels like something new. Walk me home slowly, and I'll fall for you. The lights grow faint, the street turns small, but peace surrounds it all. You whisper low, I answer to. I'm home when I'm with you.
아까 그거 다 잡았어야 되는데 아깝다.
Years go fast, the stories
근데 미남이 형 만나서 죽는 거보다 낫지.
built the moves we made. But what remains when time unwinds is all the kindness
오,
left behind.
깜짝이야.
Word, a smile, a helping hand.
감사합니다. 목 주셔서. 그래도 슬퍼하고
Can't
있었는데.
take much when days are through, but love remembers what we do. The world won't care for what we own, but it will echo what we've shown. A gentle heart, a listening ear, can outlast every year. The kindness we leave behind, that's the love
방어구 챙기고 싶으면 수호 목걸이죠. 수호 목걸이가 낫죠? 수호 목걸이 끼시면 됩니다.
in the sky.
수호 목걸이 끼세요.
Kindness we leave behind is the truth that stands in time. When all is gone, what stays alive is the kindness we leave.
수호 목걸이는 15만원, 한 20만원 안에서 사시면 될 것 같고 수호 반지는 12만원, 한 15만원 안에서 사면 될 것 같고
Small of hearts we
정신의 벨트는 40만원, 35만원 후반대에서 사면 될 것 같고 패키지는 파랭이, 그 다음에 물약 이렇게 사시면 되고 샤르나 변줌은 그냥 사서 쓰는 게 나는 나은 것 같은데요.
We may not change the world we see, but hearts remember empathy. A touch, a word, a passing grace can heal a time and place. The simplest act, the smallest care can teach the lost that love is there. And when we're gone, it softly hums our
아 이거 안 꼈네. 그니까 어쩐지 M이 많이 먹더라.
like stars in endless night. Through every tear, through every kind, it glows in borrowed light. The kindness we leave behind, it's the song of humankind. And when I fade, I'll rest my mind in the kindness left behind. So when I go, I hope they'll say he left some warmth along the way. No gold, no crown, just peace refined. In the kindness left behind.
패키지는 저는 샤르나는 그냥 600원 이렇게 사서 쓰는 게 맞는 것 같고요. 물약이랑 파랭이나 2차 가속 그 주머니 그거는 꼭 사셔야 될 것 같아요. 물약은 해자 패키지야. 그 다음에 젤데이 잘 나온다는데요. 저는 2장 나왔어요. 20개 까서.
The sunlight resting on the floor, the same soft glow I've seen before. Your shadow hums along the wall while coffee steams and curtains fall. The city sighs beyond our glass, but here the moments never pass.
오 아이디 이쁘다. 버서커스.
Below, in this room where the light stays slow. where the lights stay slow. That's where I want to go. No hurry, no tomorrow plan. Just the calm of your open hand. Where the lights stay slow, the world turns soft and low, and everything I've come to know feels right where the lights stay slow.
이제 30 찍었는데 32까지 얼마나 걸려요? 저는 지금 7일째예요. 7일째. 내일 랩업 할 것 같아. 8일째. 30 찍고 지금까지 오는데 8일 걸렸어요. 목이 왜 이렇게 가냐? 제가 사냥하는 기준은 잠깐만요. 셋넷 2시 3시 4시 5시 평균 8시간. 게임은 잠자는 시간하고 아침에 8시부터 11시까지 말고는 거의 핸들링 하고 있다고 보시면 되고요. 사냥은 좀 싸울 때도 있고 놀 때도 있으니까 평균 한 7시간에서 9시간 한다고 보시면 될 것 같아요. 그렇다고 무조건 사냥만 하는 건 아니고 사냥하면서 적들하고 치고받기도 하고 또 센 형들한테 맞아서 배려하기도 하고 잠깐 뭐 조금 뭐 어떻게 보면 멘탈이 나가서 맞다가 배려하면 멘탈 나가서 그냥 조금 대기할 때도 있고. 8검 얘기하신 분이 수호님이신가? 네, 수호 형님 맞습니다. 8검 원하십니다. 실검이 또 떴어요. 대박이네. 감사합니다. 버서커스님 감사합니다. 구독 열심히 하겠습니다. 그냥 자주 오세요. 자주 오셔서 편안하게 말씀하시고 대화하시고 서로 소통하면서 그렇게 즐기시면 됩니다. 형님 지금 스톱하면 돈을 버는 거잖아요. 또 근데 지금 달리면 어떻게 될지 모르지. 그건 어떻게 될지 모르지. 내가 뭐 그거를 장담을 할 수 없으니. 제 기준에선 멈추는 게 맞지 않을까요? 오늘 너무 많이 잘 떠서 뭐라 그래야 되지? 기립발 잘 받을 때 뭐 잘 하면 되는 건데 어느 정도 형님한테 이윤이 남았으면 좋겠어요. 아, 미남이 형 만날 것 같은데 아까 계속 사냥하시던데. 저기라서 치는 건 당연한 거니까. 센 캐릭인데 어쩔 수 있나? 그거는 뭐 어쩔 수 없는데. 근데 이렇게 이렇게 많이 몹을 모았을 때는 안 만났으면 좋겠단 말이지.
New flowers start to grow. The windows of tomorrow, they shine beyond the pain. And even when I don't
아 깜짝이야. 아 해골 보면 아주 깜짝 놀란다. 경기를 난다.
Ooh, I used to hide from what's unknown, but courage blooms when hearts have
이 랩업이 내일 할 수 있기 때문에 지금 경험치에 되게 예민하거든. 나 죽으면 안 돼. 죽으면 또 하루 딜레이야. 어차피 나 수요일 날 또 게임을 낮에 못 해요. 처갓집 가야 되기 때문에.
shown me how to start again right now.
패키지 뭐 살 수 있으면 그 물약이랑 마나 물약 패키지 사는 거 좋습니다. 법 사시면은 뭐 당연히 풀파링이 해야 되니까 뭐 요정이라도 와퍼, 그 다음에 기사라도 용기, 뭐 군주는 아니실 거고 그거 두 개는 다 사시면 좋아요. 샤르나는 아직 잘 모르겠습니다. 샤르나는 그냥 돈 주고 사세요. 장당 600원인데 뭐 100장 해봐야 6만원, 200장 해봐야 뭐 12만원. 저도 한 3,400장 사놨는데 다 썼거든. 이제 또 사야 돼요.
Windows of tomorrow, they hum a brighter tune, and every dawn reminds my soul the world begins too soon. So let the light come soft and slow. I'll find my way as mornings grow, and through those windows clear and wide.
지금 형님 그 샤르나 많이 내렸어요. 장사하는 친구가 720원에 팔던가 뭐 750원에 팔던데, 그러면 650원 살 수 있지 않을까요? 뭐 빡시게 좀 비싸게 사면 700원. 그래서 샤르나는 추천을 안 합니다. 뭐 부활도 나오고 뭐도 나오고 그런 이상한 거 잡 같은 거 나오기 때문에 욕 안 했어요. 잡스러운 것들이 나오기 때문에 발음이 좀 이상했어서.
You pour the sugar not too much. You hand me warmth, a gentle touch. The
저는
window
비추입니다.
closes and I start my day
샤르나는
with a
사서
cup of
쓰세요.
you. The steam curls up a lazy dance like memories in half
땡감 내려간다. 많이 빠져요.
can undo. Sweet and slow.
이야 3,300원 내려갔다고?
Every sip feels like the start.
이제 100만원에 33만원이네.
Something soft inside my heart. You stir the silence into gold. Love feels young, though we've grown old. Cup of you, soft and true, filling all the cracks I never knew.
여기 잡다가 배를 했는 같네요. 뽑았네.
My peace begins with a cup of you, cup of you. Sweet and kind, a taste of calm. My soul can
아직까지는 없어요. 템 시세. 리니지 M처럼 여기저기 들어가면 나오는 게 없더라고. 그래서 그 장사 매크로 켜놨는 거 있잖아요. 거기서 그 가격을 걔들이 얼마에 파는지 확인하고 대충 뭐 한 5만원에서 많게는 10만원 빼서 이렇게 서로 능력제로 딜 보시면 될 것 같습니다. 근데 뭐 70, 뭐 예를 들어 5강장인데 뭐 78만원 이거는 말도 안 되는 거고요. 뭐 보통 잘 파는 장사분들 보면 68 이렇게 올라와 있거든요. 그럼 뭐 65, 뭐 64, 뭐 63 이렇게 쇼부 보시면 돼요. 서로. 치료방 후원도 받나요? 치료방을 오늘 스트레스 형님께서 후원해 주셨습니다. 그래서 제가 원하는 숙제를 해결해 주셨어요. 뭐 현금으로 따지면은 한 40만원 상당 맞죠? 뭐 4,000원대로 봤으니까 아까는. 지금은 좀 떨어졌다고 하는데 대박이죠? 너무 행복했습니다. 숙제를 해결했으니까. 큰손이었습니다.
Say the coffee's getting cold. I smile the moment's pure gold.
혹시 오웬서버 하시는 분 지혜 물약 좀 팔아주시면 안 될까요? 잘 안 나오지만 뭐 한두 개라도 좋으니까 그냥 다 주세요.
Cup of you, soft and true. My heart beats slow. My skies turn blue. In every breath I'm born anew. My peace begins with a cup of
7매일 가격 100 얼마 안 할까요? 뭐 한 120, 120, 120, 140 전, 120 후반, 140 밑으로 이렇게 팔지 않나요? 띄우셨나요? 7매일
The world wakes up, the streets turn wide, but I
이거 동글동글 잘 말아야 돼. 이거 동글동글 안 말면 못 찾거든. 이야 7인장 150은 너무 비싸다. 그거는 조금 해봐네. 가자. 아 여기 몹이 한 마리당 한 7마리씩 겹쳐 있거든. 맞으면 존나 아파. 아파 그냥 너무 아파. 아 삑사리 내면 안 되는데. 조졌다. 얘기하다가 삑사리가 났네.
The coffee's cold, but I don't mind. The laughter lingers sweet and kind. I trace the warmth your fingers left. The ghost of touch, the gentle theft outside. The street lamps start to glow. Their golden hum, the empty shade. And though the night begins to rise, your love still paints the evening skies. I used to chase the brighter flame.
와, 다 못 잡았다. 큰일 났네. 많긴 많았어. 1% 했다. 야, 대박이네. 개박살 났네. 자, 일단 돈 먹고 요건 다 못 잡아도 돼요. 1% 했기 때문에.
Record spins a jazz refrain, a dusty tune that calls your name. We hum along, no words, no plan, just rhythm resting hand in hand. Your eyes reflect the evening's grace.
지금부터 이제 빨리 경험치를 해야 돼. 아, 너무 놀았어. 논 게 아니고 사냥을 할 수가 없었지. 사냥만 하면은 뭐 싸우고 배로하고. 이스터 에그는 이거 말씀이신가요? 이거 잠깐만요. 죄송합니다. 답변 바로 드릴게요.
Maybe love is not a spark, but gentle light that warms the dark. Maybe peace is not a sound, but knowing home is where you're found. And if tomorrow drifts apart, I'll keep tonight inside my heart. For every dawn that comes anew will carry traces still.
아, 먹는 것도 시간이 너무 오래 걸려.
The city hums beneath the stars. We're small, but love is who we are. So let this glow be what remains, a golden hour through joy and pain. The evening fades, but still it shows. You are my light,
이거 잠깐만요.
my golden.
길 안에 가면 얘 있어요. 얘 이 이스터 에그로는 얘를 살 수 있고요. 얘를 껴서 나온 이 황금 에그는 여기에서 세공된 달걀로 바꾸시면 돼요. 150개 기준에 하나인데 아까 제가 깠거든요. 그러면 세공된 달걀을 줘요. 요거 까면 톱니바퀴가 거의 뭐 한 99%라고 보면 되고, 나머지 확률에서 제일 뭐 데이, 축젤, 축데이 나옵니다. 저는 잠깐만요. 뭐가 제일 좋을까요? 저는 이것도 괜찮은 것 같은데요. 파란 물약, 지혜 물약. 나는 지혜 쓸 것 같아요. 지혜 물약. 지혜가 비싸기 때문에 물약은 어차피 이게 있으니까 쓰고, 나는 이게 나을 것 같네요. 왜냐면 몰이를 하니까 지혜를 돈 주고 살 필요가 없거든. 그러면 괜찮네. 땡큐요. 형님 때문에 지혜 받고 갑니다. 감사해요. 지혜가 필요했거든. 최고네. 형님 때문에 돈 주고 안 사고 잘 바꿨습니다. 지혜 상점에 600원 하고요. 사람들이 안 팔아요. 잘 안 나와서 없어. 나는 지혜는 있는지 몰랐어요, 스트레스 형님. 그냥 빨갱이, 변줌, 순간이동, 기한 이렇게 있는 줄 알았지. 근데 가니까 지혜가 있네? 그럼 지혜 써야지 뭐. 이단 가속은 파랭이 받았습니다. 파랭이도 필수예요. 파랭이는 전 계속 풀파랭이기 때문에 400개 주거든요. 저는 파랭이로 다 받았고, 지혜 물약은 도펠 잡으면서 변줌 팔아가지고 충당했어요. 근데 지금 이 에그가 이만큼 살 수 있으니까 충분히 좋네요. 당분간은 지혜가 만들겠네. 땡큐. OT 5강부 후는 뭐지? 뭘 하셨네 또. 아 잠깐만, 나 이거 좀 먹자. 뜨끔. 뜨끔은 뭐죠? 떴나요? 아, 지르려고 준비하시는구나. 안 돼요. 오늘은 진짜 뜨긴 뜸. 대단하십니다. 역시 최강인 최강.
So if I fall, don't pull me fast. Just let me learn the way it lasts. The world's still hard, but that's okay. My heart has found its steady sway. I'll walk, I'll breathe, I'll softly pray. Thank you for this brighter way.
이야, 아직도 플러스 200이에요. 이야, 최강입니다. 최고입니다, 최고. 저 때문에 100만원 순삭됐네요. 250. 이야, 쩔었어. 덱 남는 것도 있네. 280. 이야, 좋네요. 부자가 됐어 갑자기. 어제도 부자였지만. 어이구 죄송합니다.
The whistle hums a faded tune, like sunlight spilling far too soon. My window frames a moving dream of quiet towns.
댕값이 조금 빠진 게 아쉽기는 하네. 댕값이 원래 유지됐으면은 오늘 스트레스 형님 돈 많이 버시는 건데. 지금도 많이 버셨지만.
Station name a whispered sound of places where we both were found. I count the signs that slip away while chasing ghosts of yesterday.
혼자 다 잡으시니 몹이 없네요 버서커. 아 늦게 봤습니다 버서커스 형님 죄송합니다. 아 지금 정신없이 잡다 보니까 죄송합니다. 제가 조금 욕심 덜 부리고 잡도록 할게요. 사냥에 방해가 되어서 죄송합니다. 혹시 나가신 거 아니죠?
Each beat recalls familiar things. Your shadow sways in window glass. A fleeting smile, the moments pass. The ticket folds inside my hand, like promises we didn't plan. The rails keep singing low and deep, a lullaby that makes me weep. The echoes hide in every bend, the way beginnings meet their end. I whisper low, I hope you're fine, and toast to love we left behind. I'm on a train to yesterday, where laughter used to fill the day. The seats still hold the warmth we made before the colors turn to gray. I watch the world drift.
아 이렇게 또 우리 서브에 버서커스 형님까지 저를 구독 눌러주시고 합세해 주셨네요. 영광입니다. 환영합니다. 고맙습니다. 아니 전창에 구독을 한번 부탁드리고 외치고 싶은데 괜히 여기까지 홍보질이냐 욕 처먹을까봐 내가 못하고 있어. 네 알겠습니다 버스버스 형님 열심히 몰아서 한번 잡아보겠습니다. 근데 이게 이렇게 몰아서 사람 없으면 잡는 데까지 내가 아까 시간 재봤는데 11분 걸리더라고. 11분에 0.4에서 0.7 아까는 1% 했잖아. 충분히 컨트롤만 되면은 괜찮아. 뭐 다른 서브 형님들도 한번 해보십시오. 돈을 못 벌어서 그렇지 랩업은 괜찮아요. 각각 특색 그 있어. 움직이다 보면 딱 그 뭐라 그래야 되지 그 지도의 좌표 같은 이런 돌이 있어. 이 돌을 끼고 머릿속에 지도를 그려놨다가 딱딱딱딱 지그재그로 움직이면 몹이 다 들러붙어요. 여기 이제 잡은 흔적이 있잖아. 그럼 여기서 몹이 또 뜨거든. 그리고 혹시나 베르하면 저기에 있는 몹이 나한테 붙어.
We don't need to fill the space. The silence holds a softer grace. Your eyes meet mine, the world slows down. No words, no plans, no need for sound. The air is warm, the light is clear. Your presence hums, I feel you near. No loud goodbyes, no grand reply. Just something in the quiet sky. You don't explain, you never try. And yet you're coming.
준비해주고 마력석 끼고 따끈따끈한 액으로 만든 지에 빨고 모서리에서 대기했다가 몹을 좀 많이 겹치게 동글동글 요리를 해서 지금도 많이 겹쳐 있지만 더 겹칠 수 있거든. 러시로 6크로 맞췄다 생각해야지. 뭐 다음이 안 좋나요? 날렸나요? 갑자기 왜 6크로가 됐어요?
Talking looks, we speak in sighs. The world unfolds between our eyes. No stage, no lights, no need to show. The love we keep is ours to know. I used to fear the still, the slow.
출발! 중간에 있는 놈부터 쏘세요.
There's something in the quiet love that lifts
에헤이,
I'm dreaming of. It's not a song, it's not a
멈출 때가 최고입니다.
that fills the
마음이 아픕니다.
You never flee, you move the noise away from me. There's something clear and I can't fight it. My heart begins inside the quiet. Maybe love was always near, waiting for the world to hear. It's not the spark, it's not the fire, it's warmth that stays when dreams retire. And every day
조금 기다렸다가 중간에 들어온 놈부터 슝.
love begins with you. So let the world keep running fast. We'll find the peace that always lasts. No need to speak, no need to try it. I found my home in something in the quiet.
덜 죽으면 힘지로 때려서 다 잡았으면 톡을 룻 하는 겁니다. 리니지 M에서는 룻, 옛날 리니지는 톡을 하세요. 지금 스트레스님 다 없어진 거예요. 그러면 또
The morning light on tired lungs, a face I know but not quite mine. Time has drawn its subtle line.
아니죠.
The
깜짝이야.
razor hums, the radio plays a half remembered tune from better days, and in that sound I start to see the man I used to be. He laughed too loud, he dreamed too high, he kissed the world without a why. Now he sits in quiet peace and wonders when that fire sees. The man I used to be still hums inside of me.
잠깐 M탐에서 한 180, 200만 차면 다시 뛰어가면 됩니다.
The things he used to throw. The man I used to be still walks in memory. And every dawn reminds me he's
파랭이는 무거운 거 먼저. 방금 제가 못 봐서 이거 빨았는데.
coffee steams a window size. I catch reflection in my eyes. He's there behind the grown-up frame. A boy who never learned to blame. He'd stay up late and chase the stars.
아이는 호수 근처에서 사냥 중이에요. 요정으로. 이제 요정 키우시려고요. 계속 기사 안 하고.
He's somewhere deep beneath my sleeve. He used to say life's just a stage. Don't hide your
유김지는 매물이 잘 없어요. 그래서
pour my tea. Still
보통 파는 사람들은 49만 원에서 뭐 52만 원 이렇게 팔기는 하는데 매물이 진짜 없고, 그 유김지는 발라 써야 돼요. 어쩔 수 없이. 안 구해지면, 만약에 채팅해보고 구해지면은 49에서 52 이렇게 사시면 될 것 같고, 조금 비싸게 주면 54. 근데 만약에 안 판다 그러면 기란 무기상점 가서 힘지 사시고, 데이는 뭐 기란 글말에서 상인한테 구해서 쓰면 뭐 한 55만원, 한 54만 8천원 선에서 끝나겠네요. 살 때는 한 49만원 이렇게 사면 될 것 같아요. 만약에 거래가 있으면.
warms me through the night. Some dreams have faded, some remain. but peace was worth the growing pain. I close my eyes and softly see.
항상 이 시간 되면 목소리가 이렇게 간다잉.
Used to be. I miss him sometimes, but I think he'd be proud. The man I used to be still hums inside of me. No need for gold, no need for fame. He learned to love his given name. The man I used to be still hums.
형님들 구독 좋아요 안 누르신 분들 있으면 좀 부탁드리겠습니다. 꼭 한번 눌러주세요.
He's still right here in me.
많이 귀찮을 수도 있지만 꼭 좀 도와주십시오.
Just means learning how to stay.
We said goodbye beneath the dawn. No angry words, just moving on. The city slept, the air was still, but peace began where love stood still. The roads will take us far.
만약에 상점에서 데이하고 힘지하고 다 사면 56만 400원이었나? 아무튼 그래요. 56만 400원 맞지 싶다. 정확하게 기억이 안 나는데 뭐 대충 그래요. 56만 원 돈 들어갑니다.
In the quiet of the heart, we may lose what we can't defend, but love will find a way to mend. One day we'll laugh again, like sunlight after rain. The memories won't burn or sting, they'll hum a softer tune and sing. One day we'll laugh again and feel the peace within. No need for what or why or when. Just knowing we will laugh again.
저 형은 이제 안 치네. 고맙네. 땡큐요. 새벽인데 우리 사냥합시다. 고마워요.
But time is kind, it leaves the pain but frees the mind. And though the past still whispers low, the wind has learned to let it go. I see your face in passing crowds, in fading lights and silver clouds.
근데 쳐도 어차피 베르가 안 되니까 슬로우 걸 거고 철기 없어질 거고 또 용기 없어질 거고 외풍 걸릴 거고 뭐 서로가 손해지 뭐. 나는 마돌 날라가고 나중에 큰 그림을 보기 위해서 서로 참읍시다. 오강부가 떠버렸어. 아 안타깝네요. 그래도 띄우신 건 축하드립니다. 최고입니다. 뭐든 띄우면 좋은 거죠.
Wish you love, I wish you light in gentle dreams on quiet nights. And when the years have turned and flown, we'll smile at how much we have grown. One day we'll laugh again and call it what it's been. The sweetest part of who we were still lives in every blood.
그리고 혹시나 적 있는 사람들 이거 캐릭 이름 한 번씩 봐주죠. 적군 저거 도펠이 보이면 싸움 준비를 해야 됩니다. 원래 와 근데 진짜 잘 뜬다 형님. 놀랍다 들을 때마다. 내 캐릭 저준가? 처음에 한번 원트로 딱 뜨더니 그 뒤로 계속 날아가네. 뭐 많이 지르지도 않았지만. 저는 80% 하겠다. 뭐 한 77% 이렇게 맞춰놓고 자동 돌리면은 딱 80%고 내일 아침에 오전에 잠깐 일하고 또 1시부터 사냥하기 시작하면 내일 레벨업은 하겠네. 스탯이 인트 위즈인가요? 네 맞습니다 형님. 스탯은 인트 위즈고요. 지금 모리 사냥한다고 그냥 마력석 끼고 있습니다. 4까지는 필요 없고 6 만들라고 질렀다가 날렸어요.
But every dawn has softly shown the dreams still find their own. The days may turn, the plans may fade, but hope's the house that hearts have made. And though the past feels hard to borrow, there's peace in each tomorrow. Through the windows of tomorrow, the sunlight starts to flow through the cracks of what I've lost. New flowers start to grow.
근데 인트 위즈는 안 좋아. 안 키우는 게 맞아. 콘 위즈 인트 찍는 게 맞거나 내 스타일 같은 경우에는 그냥 위즈 포기하고 콘 인트 찍을 것 같아요. 나중에 혹시나 법사가 어떻게 또 업데이트 될지 모르니까 인트는 줘야 돼. 인트 적용해줘 버리면은 인트 안 찍은 사람들은 조금 마음이 아프지. 그렇죠. 콘을 주고 인트를 주고 위즈 16 이렇게 틱을 포기하는 거죠. M30밖에 차이 안 나요. 어차피 마셋 있고 정벨 끼면은 그거 커버 되니까. 지금 다시 키운다면 나는 콘 인트 18하고 위즈 16을 찍을 것 같아. 그거는 어쩔 수가 없어요. 근데 뭐 라인이나 싸움 하시는 분들은 누구야? 춘백이 형이다. 도망가. 바꾸. 야야 돌려. 야야 가지마 일로와. 일로와. 빨리 와. 그래. 일로와. 라인 하시면은 신체 벨트랑 오토사 차고 피 올리더라고요. 싸움할 때 버텨야 되니까. 근데 라인 아니고 중립인 경우는 폰 했을 때 230이면 어차피 레벨업하면 올라가니까. 그래서 혹시나 다시 키운다면 그냥 저는 콘 인트 키울 것 같습니다. 인트 적용해주면 인트 적용 맛도 보고 피통도 싸움하니까 어느 정도 관리하고. 진짜 인트는 좀 빨리 수정을 해줘야 할 것 같아. 법사는 지금 인트 빨이 너무 없어. 조금 빨리 시급하다고 생각합니다. 그리고 힘주고 싶다 뭐 요즘 유행하는 게 콘 18, 위즈 18 나머지 힘 다 주는 건데, 왜냐면 힘지 사냥한다고. 근데 그게 이제 나중에 되면 분명히 인트 적용했을 때 엄청난 손해가 있을 거예요 분명히. 그리고 제가 칼 들고 용돈 사냥해보잖아요. 크게 차이가 없어요. 뭐 분명히 차이는 있겠지만 한두 방 차이 가지고는 별로. 지금도 충분히 사냥하는데 문제가 없어요.
Shape it would be too round and warm like the cup of you. Outside the city starts to wake, but we still linger high. half awake. The kettle sings, the record spins, the day drips, so where love begins. You laugh and spill, I take your hand. No words we need to understand. The way your eyes reflect that blue. It's morning poured in the cup of you.
홍제 해제. 홍제 해제. 패키지 값 복구했다. 다시 부가금 축하드립니다. 저는 버섯 배웠습니다. 버섯 커스 쓰면은 방어 식빵이 빠지는 대신에 몹이 녹아요. 거기다가 요정 불마법까지 받으면 날아다닙니다. 칼질해도. 뒤로 가야 되는데 채팅 본다고 빅사리를 좀 냈네요. 중립연합이랑 싸우던데 럭셔리는 적이 많아지네요. 수반이랑 수목 가격 다릅니다. 깃털이 좀 덜 들어가기 때문에 수반이 조금 싸고요. 수목이 비싸요. 그거는 시세를 조금 빼면 될 것 같고요. 반지는 콘 위즈 18, 힘 12인트 12 법사 몰이 안 해봤는데 안 죽지 않을까 싶네요. 안 죽을 것 같아. 아무리 인트 적용이 개 같아도 그래도 인트가 높아야 죽습니다. 저는 버섯 18만원에 배웠어요. 지금 근데 매물이 없어서 한 30만원 할 거예요. 부르는 게 값이래요.
Coffee's cold, but I don't mind. Your laughter lingers sweet and kind. I trace the warmth your fingers left. The ghost of touch, the gentle theft. Outside the street lamps start to glow. The golden hum, the after show. And though the night begins to rise, your love still paints the evening skies. I used to chase the brighter flame, but peace arrived when you came. You showed me life's not loud or fast. It's quiet hearts that always last.
근데 나는 조금 그냥 개인적으로 뭐 본던 이런 데서 사냥하다가 중립하고 라인하고 뭐 대립이 됐잖아. 그러면 뭐 캐릭이 고만고만한 데서 이제 라인 싸움, 중립 라인 싸움이 일어날 거 아니야. 그러면 거기에는 메인 캐릭이 안 가는 게 좋지 않을까?
The record spins a jazz refrain.
오웬 연합이 악질인. 근데 이게 참 다들 생각들이 다르니까. 다들 생각들이 많이 다르니까. 악질인 사람이 있고 좋은 사람도 많아. 쫓겨났다 씨.
time could freeze, I'd stay right
잠깐만요. 죄송합니다. 저 화장실 좀 갔다 올게요.
Silence clear, no grand goodbyes, no final line. Just love that glows between the signs. Maybe love is not a spark, but gentle light that warms the dark. Maybe peace is not a sound, but knowing home is where you're found. And if tomorrow drifts apart, I'll keep tonight inside my heart. For every dawn that comes anew, we'll carry traces still of you. The city hums beneath the stars. We're small, but love is who we are. So let this glow be what remains, a golden hour through joy and pain. The evening fades, but still it shows you are my light, my golden glow, my golden glow, my golden glow.
The morning starts without a sign, but something moves beneath the line. The world still hums, the street still spins, and I feel life beneath my skin. The days were hard, I lost my ground, but somehow peace is what I found. A clearer voice begins to say, there's still a light, a brighter way. The scars don't fade, but they don't win. They're proof of where my heart has been. I'm walking down this brighter way, where every tear has learned to stay. They shine like glass, they light my road. They tell me I'm not made of stone. The wind still blows, the sky's still wide, and hope walks softly by my side. I've lost, I've grown, I've learned to say I'm finding love a brighter way. Brighter way. The city calls, the noise begins, but I still hum what peace has been. I watch the crowd remove my own, a melody that stands alone. The past once tried to hold me still, but love rewrote my stubborn will. The storm is gone, the air feels clear. I see the sun I couldn't hear. The road is long, but I don't mind. The view gets warmer over time. I'm walking down this brighter way, where every fear begins to fade. The weight is gone, the sound is true. Each step is something born anew. No need to run, no need to hide. The peace I lost is back inside. With open eyes I start today. I'm walking down this brighter way. Maybe life was meant to break, to show the love we need to make. Maybe dreams fall just to bloom, and smaller lights that fill the room. And when I stumble, when I bend, I'll trust the road to turn again. For every night and every gray, the dawn returns a brighter way. So if I fall, don't pull me fast, just let me learn the way it lasts. The world's still hard, but that's okay. My heart has found its steady sway. I'll walk, I'll breathe, I'll softly pray.
fog wraps around the tracks, a silver sign, no turning back. The whistle hums a faded tune, like sunlight spilling far too soon. My window frames a moving dream of quiet towns and fields of green. A paper cup of coffee shakes with every memory the daylight makes. Each station name a whispered sound of places where we both were found. I count the signs that slip away while chasing ghosts of yesterday. I'm on a train to yesterday where laughter used to fill the day. The seats still hold the warmth we made before the colors turn to gray. I watch the world drift in reverse through songs we loved and gentle words. A one-way ride, my heart will stay on this train to yesterday.
네, 통제 해제 파이팅.
Each beat recalls familiar things. Your shadow sways in a window glass. A fleeting smile, the moments pass. The ticket folds inside my hand.
네, 싸움이 점점 나중에 되면 조금 격해질 수 있겠다라는 생각이 잠깐 방금 들었어요. 중립 형들이 노여움이 조금 있네, 맞네.
I whisper low, I hope you're fine, and toast to love we left behind. I'm on a train to yesterday where laughter used to fill the day. The seats still hold the warmth we made before the colors turn to gray. I watch the world drift in reverse through songs we loved and gentle words. A one-way ride, my heart will stay on this train to yesterday.
근데 그런 친구들은 좀 어린 친구들일 것 같은데, 이제 전통 리니지의 라인 생활을 안 해본 친구들이지 않을까. 좀 어린 친구들이 라인 달고 이제 조금 어깨에 뽕이 들어가면 조금 내가 낸데 식으로 중립을 괴롭히는 그런 쪽 아닐까요?
Coffee cools, but I can't say I trade this right away.
근데 그렇게 꼭 하는 친구가 있는 거잖아. 특정 캐릭들이. 무조건 모든 사람들이 다 그러진 않잖아.
I'm only going there. I'm on a train to yesterday where you and I could drift and stay. The seats still hum with love's refrain, and I would ride it once again if time could bend. I'd never leave.
아, 그래요? 그런가?
The past feels near, the dawn still gray on this train to yesterday. The whistle fades, the rails fall still, but in my chest they're humming still. And though the day pulls me away, part of me stays on the train to yesterday.
근데 저도 뭐 상대 적이고 통제 해제를 원하고 한 번씩 싸우기도 하지만 아직 그렇게 완전 막 진짜 나쁜 사람은 못 만나봤어. 나쁜 사람이라기보다는 이런 사람 만나면 조져요. 바로 죽어요. 도망가야 돼. 도망가. 오지마.
There's something the quiet love says in
좋은데 다 좋아.
No melody, no grand refrain, just steady peace that breaks the chain. You never shout, you never hide.
아 근데 나는 럭셔리의 형들이라는 잘 몰라.
There's something
적 형들이라는 잘 모르고
the world
뭐 내가 사냥하면서 죽었던 캐릭들 있잖아. 뭐 원턴 나거나 원킬 나거나 뭐 예를 들어서 썬버 맞고 죽거나 이런 형들하고 뭐 대화 아닌 대화를 했을 때 다들 인간미가 있었어. 그리고 막 중립들 괴롭히고 그러지는 않았었거든. 그래서 이게 적이랑 싸울 때는 싸우더라도 그래도 사람들이 인간미가 있는 건 맞는 거구나 이런 생각하고 있었는데. 네, 감사합니다. 또 놀러 오시고요. 항상 행복하세요. 즐거운 저녁 되시고 잘 쉬세요.
But now it's where the love can grow. There's something in the quiet love that lifts the world I'm dreaming of. It's not a song, it's not a prayer, it's simply peace that fills the air. You never rush, you never flee, you move the noise away from me. There's something clear and I can't fight it. My heart
근데
begins
뭐
inside.
싸울 땐 싸우더라도 개인적인 거에 대한 감정은 아직은 뭐 없어. 저기 또 있네. 왜 저쪽에 자꾸 있지? 저기서 일로 왔나? 순간 이동했네 저 형. 도망가. 무서워. 자꾸 겁을 주네. 나 지금 랩업 해야 되는데 원턴 나면 안 되는데. 일단 도망가자. 또야. 뭐야. 도망가. 저 어떻게 저렇게 순간이동 반지가 있나? 잠깐만. 졸렸다. 무서워. 잠깐만, 조용히 치는 거야. 내가 지금 뭐야 이거? 미남 캐릭인데 트리플이 있는데 정말 아파요. 저 한 방 맞으면 그냥 캐릭 터져요. 죽어. 그냥 도망가야 돼. 와, 진짜 공포스럽네 저 형. 잠깐 죄송해요. 이거 화면 제가 요거 잡고 좀 다시 보정할게요. 제가 당황해가지고 끌다가 이 화면이 작아졌어.
Time has drawn its subtle lines. The razor hums, the radio plays a half remembered tune from better days.
자, 화면 좀 보정을 다시 할게요. 이거 잡고 죄송합니다.
That sound I start to see.
무서워. 다급했다고. 진짜 다급했어.
Man I used to be. He laughed too loud, he dreamed too high. He kissed the world without a why. Now he sits in quiet peace and wonders when that fire ceased. The man I used to be still hums inside of me. He's softer now, he's calm, he's slow. He loves the things he used to throw. The man I used to be still walks in memory.
와, 어떻게 이게 저기 있다가 이쪽에 있다가 이쪽에 갔다가 이야, 순간이동이 작살이네. 좋네.
The coffee steams, the window sighs. I catch reflection in my eyes. He's there behind the grown-up frame. A boy who never learned to blame. He'd stay up late and chase the stars. Now I watch them fade from afar. And though I've changed, I still believe.
자, 스트레스님도 고생하셨습니다. 오늘 치료방 진짜 후원해주신 거 너무 감사하고요. 좋은 꿈 꾸시고 또 내일 뵙도록 하겠습니다.
I move on grace, but time's been kind to both our face. I think he'd smile if he could see the man he grew to be. The man I used to be still hums inside of me. He's softer now, he's calm, he's slow. He loves the things he used to throw. The man I used to be still walks in memory. And And every dawn reminds me he still lives quietly in me. Ooh, I've traded storms for steady seas, the noise for gentle melodies. And though the fire burns less bright, it warms me through the night. Some dreams have faded, some remain. Peace was worth the growing pain. I close my eyes and softly see the man I used to be. I miss him sometimes, but I think he'd be proud. The man I used to be still hums inside of me. No need for gold, no need for fame. He learned to love his given name. The man I used to be still hums in melody. And though he's gone, he's never free. He's still right here.
아 픽셀 나면 안 되는데.
Maybe growing
지금은 좀 급해. 내가 다급해.
just
이
means
화면도 봐야 되고.
to stay.
We said goodbye beneath the dawn. No angry words, just moving on. The city slept, the air was still. But peace began where love stood still. The road will take us far apart, but kindness lingers in the heart. And though the tears have had their time, I'll keep your warmth inside of mine. Every end becomes a start. In the quiet of the heart, we may lose what we can't defend, but love will find a way to mend. One day we'll laugh again like sunlight after rain. The memories won't burn or sting, they'll hum a softer tune and sing. One day we'll laugh again and feel the peace within. No need for what or why or when, just knowing we will laugh again. The nights were long, but time is kind. It leaves the pain but frees the mind. And though the past still whispers low, the wind has learned to let it go.
일단 됐고. 아우 무서웠다. 이게 왜 이렇게 됐지?
And somehow even through the ache I smile for all the love we made. The heart remembers what it should, not every scar but all the good. And in that
여기에서
truth I softly find you never truly
긁어서.
left my mind. One day we'll
오케이.
laugh again like
됐습니다.
sunlight after rain. The memories won't burn or sting, they'll hum a softer tune and sing. One day we'll laugh again and feel the peace within. No need for what or why or when.
아 미남이 형 무서워.
We'll laugh again. Ooh, time can wash the sharpest pain like rivers meeting open plain. And even if we fade apart, we live in corners of the heart. I wish you love, I wish you light and gentle dreams on quiet nights. And when the years have turned and flown, we'll smile at how much we have grown. One day we'll laugh again and call it what it's been. The sweetest part of who we were still lives in every blur. One day we'll laugh again and love will find its pen to write us soft and not pretend that endings never end. The morning hums, the skies are clear. I feel your memory draw near. And though the moment's long since then, I know we'll laugh again.
sunlight spills across the floor through curtains.
스트레스 형님은 주무시러 가셨고, 아무튼 뭐 라인 얘기하다가 나왔는데 뭐
Whispers only mornings know. My coffee hums a little.
일단 괴롭힌 사람들은 형님들이 원하시는 대로 갚아주시고 되돌려주시고, 그렇지 않고 좋은 사람도 있다라는 거는 조금 알아주셨으면 좋겠습니다. 저도 당연히 적인데 밉지, 미운데 게임은 게임일 뿐 현생에서 감정은 없다, 이런 거죠. 피 터지게 싸우고 또 피 터지게 웃을 땐 웃고, 나는 페어플레이 했으면 좋겠어요. 통제는 좀 없애야 돼.
Sparrow lands upon the rail. The air smells sweet like caramel. I hum along the saxophone, and somehow I don't feel alone. The paper folds with morning news, but I don't read, there's too much blue. I'd rather count the drifting beams and sip the warmth between my dreams. The minutes sway like soft guitars. I lose myself in where we
오늘 황재 형님이 또 없네. 황재 형님 오늘 한잔 하러 가셨나?
Everything feels new. Sunday coffee window, golden hours melt like snow. Every breath a gentle prayer to thank the sun for being there. Sunday coffee window, time forgets the need to go. I close my eyes and let it flow. This peace I've come to know. Bend slow across your face. The quiet fills our little space. You laugh and stir your cup again, and time stands still within our hands. The world can wait, the phones can ring, the news can fade, the clocks can sing, but here and now
이제
it's clear
갔겠지.
to me. This
없겠지.
is how it's meant to be. You say don't move, stay here a while. I nod, still caught inside your smile. The record hums, the sunlight glows, and love is something morning knows. Sunday coffee window, golden hours melt like snow. Every sip reminds my soul that love is quiet, warm, and whole. Sunday coffee window, where all my worries cease to grow. The sky turns blue, the breezes blow, and peace is all I know. The record stops, the steam grows thin, but peace still lingers deep within. Through every week and come what may, I'll wait for Sunday anyway.
You open windows, light drifts in, the quiet hum beneath my skin. You pour the coffee, hum a tune, the sunlight dances through the room. No need for words, the air feels right. You make the hours soft and bright. The world begins in shades of gray, then turns to gold the way you stay. No rushing heart, no grand display, just peace that slowly lights my way. It's the way you start my day, turning silence into sway. Every glance, every tone makes the world feel like my own. You don't speak, you just remain.
오,
I
더
forget the words
아직 있고.
plain. Love feels easy,
어,
calm and clear.
올 것 같은데. 봤다. 봤지 싶은데. 저쪽 가서 잡아야지. 오, 이쪽에 있다. 뭐야. 방금 트리플 쏘는 거 봤죠? 또 별갱한테 캐릭 터집니다.
Try, you never chase, but still you shape my quiet space. fades gray. The way you start my day. Maybe love's not loud or strong, but steady as the morning song. It hums through every little thing, through coffee cups and wedding rings. And even when the sky turns gray, I'll still be warm the way you stay.
아, 춘백이 형.
So let
오늘 적
the
다 만나네.
hours drift and shine, your gentle heart still close to mine. No need for stars, no need to pray. I'm home the way you start my day.
내가 이길 수 없는 상대를 오늘 여기서 다 보는구만. 빨리 도망가. 도망가야 돼. 빨리 잡고 도망가자. 여기. 오. 소름 돋는다.
The needle drops, the static comes, a trumpet sighs, the memory comes, the room is dim, the lights are low, and time begins to lose its glow. I pour a drink, the vinyl spins, the fragile sound beneath my skin. It's just a song from 92, but somehow it still sounds like you. Every
아, 자리가 좀 더럽네.
carries echoes I call mine. It's funny how the years
자리가 왜 이래?
but old records still play. Old records still play. Though we've both moved away, they hum of nights we couldn't keep. Of love too young, of dreams.
아, 이러면 못 잡는다. 큰일 났다.
Old records still play in their warm and faded way. And though the world has turned to gray, those songs still know my name. I find the sleep with faded eyes. Your notes still tucked inside my heart. Don't skip this track, you're right and safe. And now I know the words by heart. The sax cries low, the drums grow thin. The melody beneath my skin. Each chord a ghost, each homicide of what we were and said goodbye. You love the way it crackled there. It sounds alive, you used to swear. You said perfection's overrated. It's flaws that make it celebrated. Now I believe those words are true. The scratches sing like me and you. They hold the ache, they hum the grace of moments time can't quite erase. Old records still play, though we've both moved away. They hum of nights we couldn't keep, of love too young, of dreams too deep. Old records still play in their warm and faded way. And though the world has turned to gray, those songs still know my name. Ooh, the world's gone digital and clean, but I still chase the hits between. That space where silence starts to bend, that's where I find you once again. Maybe life's the same refrain, just spun around and played again. We change the words, but not the soul. The melody remains whole. Your laugh 3 still skips where we once danced. You laugh, said fate's got clumsy hands, and maybe it does, but it kept this. Old records still play, and I still drift away. They hum of love that used to be, but somehow still lives quietly. Old records still play through dust and slow decay. And though the years have slipped away, your voice still sings my name. The record ends, but the room keeps humming.
와, 벌써 1시구나. 오늘 방송은 2시까지 할 예정이고요. 2시까지 한다 해놓고 맨날 3시던데. 오늘은 찐으로 한번 3시에 한번 맞춰보려고요. 2시에 맞춰보려고요.
The day begins with quiet grace, a hint of light upon my face. The world still hums, the air feels new, and I find peace in things I do. The coffee warms my trembling hands, the morning slips through golden strands.
형님들 아직 구독, 좋아요 안 하신 분들 계시면 좀 귀찮겠지만 한 번씩 좀 부탁드리겠습니다. 꼭 눌러주세요.
Just life in gentle shades. I used to chase what fades too soon, the perfect sun, the silver moon, but now I see through clouds of gray. There's beauty here that wants to stay. Little reasons to stay, they whisper through the day. A smile, a breath, a soft embrace, the sunlight on a stranger's face. Little reasons to stay, they light my cloudy way. And though the world may fall apart, I keep them in my heart. A friend who calls for no big cause, a moment's peace, a quiet pause. The rain that sings against the glass reminds me this too all will pass. The laughter heard from down the street, the rhythm of the city's beat. No fireworks, no grand display, but simple joys that choose to stay. I used to think that love was loud, that dreams were meant to please the crowd, but now I know the softer kind that stays in corners of the mind. Little reasons to stay, they whisper through the day. A smile, a breath, a soft embrace, the sunlight on a stranger's face. Little reasons to stay, they light my cloudy way. And though the world may fall apart, I keep them in my heart. Ooh, the quiet winds, the silent grace, they leave a glow I can't replace. The sweetest things are never loud, they hide beneath the moving crowd. And every time I lose my place, I find it in a kind embrace. No need to run, no need to pray, I'm here, I'll stay. Little reasons to stay, they softly guide my
하르나 개당 625원 안에 네, 시세 많이 내렸습니다. 꾼들이 뭐 한 700원, 720원 이렇게 팔대요.
reasons to stay.
근데 샤르나 패키지 사는 거보다 사서 쓰는 게 좋은 것 같아요.
I drift away.